Alrighty then. How you doing? Pokemon Invoke. Starting to suspect that I might be hallucinating from time to time. I just had a very bad case of believing in an obvious lie created in my brain and vivid too. There was no way Mixu and Mind's Eye are two different people. We have a proof, and yet I just saw him as two different entities. Do you experience similar brain malfunction? Please report it in a clear but not too obvious way. Like, what do you mean? These are two different people. What the heck? Well, I've definitely gotten Mind's Eye mixed up with like remembering who's who, like once or twice, but I don't. What? And they're always in the same room. I mean, no. It's crazy talk. How you doing, Murpher, Vlad? Welcome on in. Sneaking nuke surprises Steve. What if you could add / remove items with bits, kind of like real crowd control? That could be fun, Vlad. I think that could be interesting. Wait a second. What is this? You shoot a nuke through a wall with like a drilling shot? Man, what is this? So long distance cast. Oh no, I don't get to see the initial shot, do I? Yeah, so it's a long distance drilling shot homing nuke, by the looks of it. Interesting. Interesting build. Alright. Doing alright, had a rough week, so I'm here to chill. I'm happy to have you here, Murph. I hope I can help relax. You know, that sort of thing. Sorry that the week hasn't gone perfectly, but, you know, things will always get better. At least, you know, at some point. At some point they will. I'm doing pretty well. My throat's been feeling a little bit weird lately. Like, not sore, just like I don't know. It's weird. Like I ate potato salad too fast and I scratched it up or something. How you doing, Base? Welcome on in. Well, I'll have to catch up with you here soon. How far have you gotten in Legends of Arceus? Are you enjoying the game? I have enjoyed the game. I'm a little bit wary of like playing it without it being patched. I've been contacted by an internet friend that said it's like bricked their Switch, and there's like a bunch of different cases of it. So I'm like, oh god, I do not want that happening to my Switch. So yeah, I've been like a little bit slow to play it for the most part. Yeah, but the nuke. Oh wait, there's another one. Hang on, let me take a look here. Also died in a run with always cast Circle of Buoyancy in the first biome. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's a bit of a weird one, but that could definitely be helpful. I could see. Dunk almost permed me from Noita together after I took last Canada today. Oh no, that's as in like banned you from playing with you guys or with everyone. That is quite sad. Although I see the word almost in there, so I'm gonna assume you're good. Very woke, to be honest. Yeah, you saved the run. Yeah, so you can see it's a nuke that goes through walls with drilling shot and homing seemingly. It's kind of neat. He went and perished. Oh, there's one. What exactly happened? I'm confused. All right, let's play some Noita. It's been a little while. Did you get the mod to work after you had to leave the other day, or did you wait for us to sit together again? I assume it's pretty much set up. I could take like a brief look and make sure that I can't remember what stage we were at. I was just pretty exhausted at the tail end there. But yeah, I haven't touched it since that. I was just busy with you know, trying to get the house all cleaned up and then my little bit of relaxation time and stuff. Let's see what we got here. It's weird mixed one. But yeah, we'll have to do that like tomorrow, base. That could be fun. Like we'll play it tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do for the video. I've got like a couple of things that are on the go right now that have all just kind of like lined up, and it's like, oh shit, I guess I'm gonna be real busy for a little bit here. There we go. Sacrifice to the gods for good cause. I said previous runs were too quick and easy, and after I'm taking glass cannon if I see one before the last round, and you got it. I see, Wout. So like, generally the reason why you don't take glass cannon is not because the glass cannon guy is gonna die, it's because it's because other people are going to die and cause the glass cannon guy to run out of HP. So, how did you prevent yourself from, like, running out of HP? A little spooky. It's a little spooky right there. Grab one of these. And do a little murder. We got an invisibilium potion. And also, I don't really care for the whiskey flask. That's not going to help me at all. I'm just going to go underneath here, probably. Pretty sure that's probably enough to kill this guy. Normally, I don't do all this killing without my tablet, but, you know, we're just getting back into the swing of things today. Might as well. Ah, wow. That could have gone a lot better. Do a little bit of that. Did any runs make it to hardcore? How far did hardcore get? The lobbies have been so huge, or so large lately, they rarely get to hardcore. Yeah, Arkansas, I noticed that even with my own lobbies in Noita together. Obviously, Dunk's lobbies are like even more massive than mine, but it's basically impossible to get like a hardcore win with more than like 5 people, I think. And to like narrow down that crowd, it takes quite a while as well. I think I'll come back around to kill that guy. I went and let Hisi firing squad in my life. And died so the others could live. I see, Wout. Interesting. So you had to, like, intentionally die so that way the run didn't end for everyone. That is an interesting solution. And also kind of a sad one, I must say. Got ambrosia, that's good. That's good. Well, it sounds like it was entertaining at the very least. We had 12 people hardcore win. Wow, that's awesome. That's really good. 12-person hardcore victory is definitely nothing to scoff at. Man, I haven't been able to join in on any of that stuff in quite a while. I used to be able to, like, join Dunk's runs every now and then, but it's just, like, a little bit late for me most of the time, which is unfortunate. I wish I had the ability to, like, stay up later and, like, actually just, like, goof around like that. But generally these days when I'm staying up, it's like, okay, I'm doing a workout, I'm, like, working on a YouTube video, that sort of thing. How you doing, Keith? Good to see you. How are you doing today? But yeah, I've been, like, pretty happy with YouTube lately. It's been a lot of fun. And, I gotta start working on the next thing. I was working on a thing with Base the other week. I guess that was this weekend. And we'll probably be doing more of that soon. And by probably, I mean definitely. It didn't quite get finished. We had a lot of bug fixing to do, unfortunately. Damn, I was hoping that would break through. Went out with some friends today. Missed getting deep and personal with people. Nice, Keith. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't had something like that in a long time. It's kind of a rare thing for me in general, though. I try to just keep things light. Try not to worry about too much in life. Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of this. There we go. Generally, a lot of my introspection or a lot of my, like, that sort of thing is done on my own time. Just in my own head. They're moving weirdly. I don't know why. Did you see them all pause at the same time there for a second? That was very peculiar. There we go. Darn obscure Node.js related errors, yeah. So did the thing that we found in base fix everything? Like, is it like properly fixed now? We probably won't have anything to worry about. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Ooh, Violet as well. Forgotten Poet, hello, hello. How many potions can you catch from Alchemisti? Technically, there is no limit, other than your inventory size. So you could catch any amount. I don't think he runs out because there's no spawn limit on potions. Also, John says, "Bot man, I was gonna surprise you with this, but I take it you already know about it. What is this?" Yes, yes, John, I do know about this. Here, let me show you. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah, the PlayStation sounds. Look at that. Oh snap, Weeto and Doritos. How you doing, Weeto? Welcome on in. Vlad, hello, hello. Literally saw it this morning and thought you'd go crazy for. I'm so excited to finally play Bloodborne. I don't know if it's the complete game or not, but it's exciting nonetheless. Right into demake, I see. No, I was just showing that I have it available. We were chatting about it. We'll be doing a Noita run or two. Yeah, Bloodborne on PC. Somebody had to freaking make it from scratch, but we've got it finally. After all this time. After all this time, we finally got it. But yeah, welcome on in, Weeto. What were you doing today? What were you up to? Have you gotten any more, like, win attempts in? Like, wins per hour? I really think that, like, a 10 wins in an hour is possible. But it's gonna be brutal. Yeah, the PS, startup is great. You won in Slay the Spire? That's good. The beating the base game, unascensioned, is a major stepping stone. The game starts to get a lot easier from there, and you can start to do all sorts of weird stuff. What kind of deck did you win with, Weeto? Was it, oh man, one of my favorite decks that people, like, really, underrate, in my opinion, for consistency is the Perfect Strike deck for Ironclad. Perfect Strike is, like, sleeper really, really good. Which is kind of funny, because generally people think the opposite. You just get a lot of damage. Shiv? Ah, it was a Shiv deck. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. Was it Shiv Poison, or was it pure Shiv? Because I know that, Shiv actually combos really well with the one poison. It was a pure? Okay. Did you buff up your Shivs? The one problem with Shiv decks is that if you run into Timekeeper, you just fucking lose. And that's awful. I hate it. I hate Timekeeper so much. He's one of the worst things in the entire game. God bless chat for Semi-Carrot. Yeah, no kidding. Chat, very good at card games, generally. I mean, strategy in general. You get that hive mind, you got lots of good ideas a lot of the time. At least for good enough for a game like that. I'm sure maybe if it's like more of a competitive setting, it might be a little bit harder, but, you know, generally good. So many Saturday mornings booting up to hear Final Fantasy 7 and 9. Yeah, Almighty Bob. I got a PS1 kicking around somewhere here. It's got like a big sticker of Celtic Guardian on it from Yu-Gi-Oh! I've owned it for, I don't know how long. It was hand-me-down from my babysitter, Jake. And, yeah, good memes. Good memes were had on that thing. I played, that game, or that console introduced me to RPGs. I didn't know, well, I guess that's not entirely true, but I never really thought of Pokemon as like a JRPG. Legend of Dragoon was the first JRPG I ever, like, really played. And, yeah, I think back to Lavitz and that horrible moment and him getting replaced by the Prince, and I just hated him forever. The Prince fucking sucked compared to Lavitz. I could never do his combos right, and he just did way less damage. I mean, I probably just didn't use him very well, but, you know. It was a good time. It was a very good time. I gotta go back and play that game at some point. I never finished it. And there was Kongol, the large axe man, and Hastrel, the old man who knew Kung Fu. It was a good game. It's a very good game. I don't know how many people here have played Legend of Dragoon. I imagine it's got to be a small number. Bring back Retro Thursdays. Yeah, I got to do that at some point, John. I'd like to bring back Throwback Thursdays, even if it's only like for half a day. And like open up with Noita. That way we can keep the numbers in the decent range. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, anyway, anybody here who doesn't know Wito, for some weird reason, you really should. He's awesome. He does variety streams. He's a really nice person, and he plays a bunch of Noita. So please make sure you go and follow Wito. There we go. Let me see if I can sneak through here. I would like to murder this guy if I can. Who is he? Yeah, there you go. Of course. How you doing, Priority Always? Welcome on in. Hoping to dump some water on this guy's head. There we go. Beautiful. All right, this is like plenty for this first floor. Not too bad. We chose my favorite Slay the Spire streamer. There you go. Whoa. Definitely gonna load up on all kinds of emulators when I get the Steam Deck. That's a great idea, Almighty Bob. That sounds like fun to me. All right, what do we got here? We've got well, we've got some stuff. Concentrated spells if you want to go that route. I really like that emote that Girl DM made. It's so good. Like it's only like 3 frames, but it's just incredible. Really well made. Yeah, it blows my mind that they made that themselves. What's the eggplant about? This is eat your vegetables, and basically you inflict more damage when satiated, or the more satiated you are, but you start losing health if your stomach is empty. So you can actually go over max satiation, Forgotten Poet, by ambrosiaing and like eating, or overeating past your satiation limit, and you can also use Iron Stomach to go past your satiation limit, and you can do like tens of thousands of damage with this perk. And there is no real cap to it. It just keeps scaling. But the problem with it is that like it puts your run on a timer, and it removes satiation from things like water. So you can't get satiated by like normal means anymore. You have to like eat corpses and stuff to try and keep going. And it's one of those perks that I feel got over nerfed. It's a weird one, but it is fun. If you can get it going on the right kind of run. I like taking it if it's like the last 3 floors, because generally you don't have to worry too much about satiation because they give you some porridge. And that porridge can be enough to keep you going. Something seems different here, but I can't quite tell. What is that, Veggie? What is different? Do tell. Or I guess you can't tell. I'm interested to know what you think is different. I think I'll just grab the sparks. I got lots of money. I'm just gonna do this. Throw that up there. And I'll grab the double spells too. I could use these as 2 separate wands and then have this like so. Must be the huge robot interviewing you. Oh, the microphone. So here's the thing, Veggie, is for a long time I was not using this microphone properly, and it was like way it was way up like here off screen, and you can tell that there's like a huge sound difference between this and this. So yeah, that's why we're doing it this way now, because it seems to work better for the sound quality. Does it work with vampirism drinking blood? When you take vampirism, blood no longer satiates you, Grump. So it's one less thing that you can actually eat to satiate. What is this? Catastra changing their name again. Back to Suicider Ice Bear, I see. Very nice. Just gotta fill in the blanks. That's funny. An interesting way of tackling that. Finally back with your name. I see that. Alright. Anybody have any recommendations for perks here? I think extra item in Holy Mountain is probably the best one here. I had my first Noita win a week ago. That's awesome, Merper. What kind of build did you end up winning with? Yeah, getting that first win is always, you know, it's an important one, I would say. You never forget your first win. I feel like that's a lie. You never forget your first whatever. Generally, you just remember one of the more memorable ones early on, not the best one, or not the first one. I sure do hate having a mic in my face all the time, but I'm sure it's something you get used to. I mean, radio has done it that way for years, so it must be right. I mean, I think it just depends on what kind of microphone you're using, Veggie. But this is a condenser microphone, and it definitely does do best when it's, like, right next to me. Never forget the first time you forgot. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Casual Watcher? Yeah, we're gonna take the extra item in Holy Mountain. We'll carry on. And I'm not gonna worry about any of the shenanigans here, I guess. I'll leave the heal, so that way I can get a little bit more bonus. A little bit more bonus here and there. It's a good idea. So what's everyone been up to this weekend? People have been keeping busy. I've played a bunch of Monster Hunter Rise, and yeah, I was actually hanging out on Asthmatic Dragon's stream. That's been fun. And yeah, there's like a random conversation. Oh my god, there's just like he's got some very goofy friends, and I just kind of try to roll with their humor. And at one point, something led to another, and like cannibalism got brought up. It was ridiculous. Is concentrated spells not as good as it seems? Concentrated spells is extremely, extremely broken. Like very, very, very good. If you struggle to get enough damage. If you do not struggle to get enough damage, like if you make like really strong wands without it, you're better off without it. But if you're like in a pinch and you need like a huge damage boost, then it's really, really good. So it's one of those. Because like you got to keep in mind that it comes with a bunch of drawbacks. It reduces, it gives you like serious what is it? Cast delay problems. It gives you cast delay problems, and it also gives you the issue of making it so healing doesn't work the same. Like it's inferior by a significant margin. Played some Noita, did some 3D Blender, finished 5th of Ajka. Oh man, nice, Vlad. That's a good list. It's a good list of things to be done. Would it be safe to say that it's less important as skill increases? Yes, that's a great way of looking at it. I think that concentrated spells is a really useful tool for newer players, or players who are struggling. It's not a take every time. This is really exceptionally strong if you're looking for like an immediate damage boost. Was watching Legends of Vox Machina. Did 1 to 2 runs, no, 2 together runs with Dunk. Nice. I'm glad Dunk is still doing that. It's always really cool. I wish I could get involved more often with that. Get COVID, then shut it all out. Feels like I've been hungover all weekend. Oh, that is. Wait, got COVID, then shat it all out. Yeah, that is incredibly brutal, Veggie. I'm sorry that that's happening to you. I hope you start feeling better soon. Hope you're holding up all right. Let's see here. You had saws on your wand because you can't remember, because you can't build them yet. Understandable, Merper. It takes a while to learn how to build. You're on top once more. That's good to hear. But yeah, I've just been playing a bunch of Monster Hunter Rise. I managed to complete the Thunder Narwa quest with the team. And then we carted like 1,000,000 times to a Basil Geese, which is really sad. This guy got liquefied by this thing. In case you were wondering. Wow, this guy survived? What a beast. See if you can do it again. Wow. He somehow survived all of that. That's really impressive. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back and heal. Been a little bit on the aggressive side here with my HP. Wonder if I can cram myself in here. Spear. This thing spins up so fast. I wish there was more, like, weird, broken-ass physics stuff in this game. Like, look at how fun that is. Look at that. I just, like, walked into it, and it just lifted me up. That's so cool. I can, like, jam my head in there. Wheels in this game are odd. They're so funny. I want to finish BioShock, and then I have Dark Souls to try. Oh, man, Merper. That's gonna be fun. I tried that one, but couldn't get into it. You couldn't get into Monster Hunter, Merper? I feel like Monster Hunter is, I don't know. I feel like I've almost graduated from Dark Souls into Monster Hunter to some extent. Just because of, I mean, it's just like what are the parts of Dark Souls that are fun? The PvP, which is like, you know, Dark Souls 1 has the only good PvP, or Dark Souls 2, but that game is dead. And, the bosses, and like you can fight the bosses only so many times, I would say, but Monster Hunter, the way the bosses interact, you get like a lot more juice out of them because they move around, and that's like the whole focus. They got like a million moves, and each weapon has to like take a different strategy to fight them a lot of the time. It's a really good time. BioShock is so great. I played BioShock on PC, and you guys might have been there for that stream potentially. It was a long time ago, but yeah, it was so bad because I lost my save every time, so I'd have to like speed run. I'd like have to speed run back up to wherever my save was. I got pretty fast at that game, but that was not really my goal or purpose, was to speedrun BioShock. I should have, like, completed that game and done a full run, though. That could have been fun. Yeah, the saves would just, like, corrupt and delete every time, Vlad. It was really silly. Your game only crashed once? Oh, well, that's good. It's not too bad. No backups? Yeah, nothing, Vlad. It would just the save system didn't work at all. It was some busted stuff. It's because it was like a port, right? Ports are always like really shitty. At least not always, but like a lot of the time. You don't hear about the good ports. You only hear about the bad ones. I guess that's just how it works. I guess you were pretty shocked about it. You could say that. I remember the keyboard controls for BioShock being really funky. I think I rebound everything. I vaguely recall doing that. Cause yeah, I'm not a fan of the default controls a lot of the time. I wanna like default controls, but I think it's just like most of the time it ends up not being that ergonomic. The way they set you up initially. This wand is a little scary. I don't really know what I want to do here yet. Okay, well, that's a problem. Yeah, well, that guy's dead. We gotta keep the chain spell. Yeah, it was the first BioShock. I've only played the first one. I was gonna play through them all in order, but I only ever ended up playing the first one. There should be a chest over here. Oh my god! Okay. It's it's a little spooky. Just a little scary. You know how it is. Just give you a little surprise. That went well. It went about as well as it could have. We got Noctuple Cast, which is pretty cool. Too bad it cost freaking 30 mana. What was the, like I know that it's trying to be space efficient, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right. I put melee on V and shit. Melee on V is like weirdly common, and I hate it. Like, why would I go and hit V? I don't know. I'm gonna pick this one up because it's really deadly and I don't want an enemy to have it. And the mushrooms are less scary to me at this point, I think. Hoping that would burn melee on B. Yeah. Most of the time I throw melee on mouse 4. Yeah, melee on mouse button is what makes sense to me as well, Baker. That's what I do as well. There we go. Looks like we've got some more ambrosia, which is good. Oh goodness. That should hopefully blow him up. Alright, well this is slight problem. I don't know, they might die pretty fast to this. Okay. That worked out pretty well, actually. Not too shabby. Melee on mouse 4, yeah, there you go. Everybody does the same thing for that, seemingly. I remember when I was... I think Overwatch had, like, a really shitty melee key. And I started playing Reaper, and I'm like, oh man, Reaper's badass, but I need to, like, work in, like, a melee part for the combo, because he gets, like, right up in there. He's a shotgun. He's got dual hand shotguns, essentially. That's his character design. And, yeah, it's just really, really awkward trying to roll that when the melee key is, like, somewhere random. Yeah, we did get chainsaws, which is indeed Pog. Great news for us. Okay. Move over here. I'm a little bit spooked. And note I've set up the last item slot to mouse 5 and kick to mouse 4 so I can tablet kick really easily. Nice. Yeah, I've got this set on C. I need to change over my keyboard layout on screen so that way you guys can see all the buttons that I use. I just haven't gotten around to it because this program, I just don't know anything about it. I just like followed a tutorial and set it up in like 10 seconds sort of thing. Use ZXC for first 3 item slots. That makes enough sense. I feel like it's a little bit of an awkward reach, but I'm sure you could get used to it. Oh hey, right. I forgot about the Skeletal and the... Ugh. I don't like that he's hanging out over there. We're gonna try and blow this guy up, I think. Whoa. A little dangerous. Okay. I think we got him. I think we got him. Do the same to this guy. There we go. How you doing, Priskip? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Concentrated mana to get through steel. Big nice. Yeah, that would be very nice, Pyromage. Can track down some concentrated mana. What was there concentrated? Oh my god. Why would you do this to me, game? Hang on. Gotta get aggressive here. There we go. Just use a little bit of ambrosia to punch through and grab that big chunk. That's really nice. Alright, am I all caught up here? I think so. Oh yeah, concentrated mana. Look at that. Sweet. Very good. Okay. Looks like those guys are all stuck on the wall. Stupid up warp. Yeah, it was a little bit of an unfortunate one for sure. Okay, there's still mages around, which is definitely a problem. We're running out of stuff to drop for now. We'll hold on to this for the time being. And, let me set my water down. It's less important than the ambrosia, I think. Looks like some polymorph spilled over here. You can use, fire a lot of the time, like explosives, to, get rid of this sort of thing, but, you know, it's a little bit annoying. That's actually one of the best uses of flamethrower, by the way, is to, destroy, that sort of material, which is, like, really, really common polymorph. Figured out how to manipulate Wang tiles so I can better balance power levels of certain, biomes in Purgatory. That's exciting, Priskip. That's really cool. We got a horizontal path, huh? We have so many good things. I think I'm gonna do the fancy wand glitch where I carry like 1,000,000 wands at once. Just for the sake of showing it off and, you know, being real OP on this run. This is just a normal run. We're not doing anything special on this one. At least, nothing out of the ordinary for me, I should say. I do not like this slime ball making a big mess here. That is quite annoying. Try and punch through a little bit of this, perhaps. There we go. My god, what is this dang group of enemies charging me? Okay. Use attack so I don't have to worry about getting murdered, which is good. Basically, Overgrown is too strong for how early you can get there and survive it. Yeah, I agree, Priskip. That biome is far too strong. I'm interested to see how you adjust it. Are you going to add new enemies, or are you going to reduce the wand spawn rate, perhaps? Frozen Vault is often forgotten. Yeah, I think Frozen Vault just needs... It's just so dangerous for the enemies that are there that it needs like a slight buff in terms of what you can find there. I think that would go a long way. Whoa, that's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna try and go over this way. Alright, I think I did kill that enemy. That was almost death right there. Because I could have gotten teleported into my own stuff. I'm on lethal right now. Anything under... anything under 44 HP, is 44 and under is an instant kill to all of the explosives, so... I have to be careful. We're gonna have to get out of here. Normal run. That's 100% unordinary on this stream. I'm trying to get back into doing like normal runs again, Rage. Because you're right, I just don't play this game normally as often as I probably should. What is normal really? Yeah, I mean normal is something different for everyone, right? That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. Let me just murder that guy. Beautiful. You know about the page Horst made to preview and generate wangs? Brisket. I didn't know about that one. Reduce the quantity and quality of the overgrown. That makes sense. How you doing, little too mad? My hands hurt so much, and I'm so happy. How is Sifu, little mad? I know you were saying, check this game out. It's godlike. Can you give me like a little like tidbit of what it's like? Is it like you can actually make your custom character, and like build out a build sort of thing, or what? Cause yeah. That sounds neat. 10 out of 10. Wow. Look at that. A perfect rating. Okay, I want to see what this wand is, but I don't know if the game's going to let me. Especially if it's going to... Why is it bouncing all weird? Dang it. There we go. Can I sneak in there? Oh, it's just the Gigasaw. Okay, let's get out of here. Let me explain at length without spoiling. That sounds perfect. Polyfunk is begging for a shift. Yeah, if I want to lose my everything to polymorph, sure, why not? I know I can sneak in here. Don't try to fool me. Maybe I can't sneak in here. How you doing, Duke? Welcome on in. Okay, I'm super close. Come on, come on. I know. No, you can just duck down a little bit. You can even remap your joypad. Great combat after Absolver. Oh, it was made by the same people who did Absolver. You've already got me. I was watching Nathrakis play Absolver the other year, and I'm like, God damn. God damn. I wish this game somehow popped off. Like, it seemed like the game that it deserved. Sifu equals Sekiro, but more arcadey roguelike. I don't like Sekiro, though. That's a not very fun game to me. Because you only have a single strategy, and you just throw yourself at the problem until it works. I like being able to be like, yes, I died, so I'm going to use a slightly adjusted strategy. Copper is now polymorph. Who said this was a good idea? Who said this was a good idea? This was a terrible idea. Never again. That's our only shift. I'm lucky it wasn't something else. Just spam block forehead. True. And that is essentially the strategy of Sekiro. Alright, we're gonna go and grab 1,000,000 wands, and then we're gonna get the hell out of this place. I'm done here. Okay, one of those, and one of these. Didn't say it was a good idea, but you can always challenge yourself. Yeah, that's true, Pyro. That's true. It is just... It does just make for an extra challenge. Where did my water flask go? Does anybody remember? Sifu looks very fighting game inspired from what I saw. I mean, I really like Neo. I think Neo and Neo 2 are like probably some of the best Souls-likes in the entire, like whatever you want to call it. The whole idea. They do it real good. Okay. Let's do a little bit more of this. Whoops, I didn't do enough of them. That was almost death. Okay, there we go. Alright, I guess we're getting out of here. And I should just grab another flask. That slot, one slot looks suspicious, yeah. You could say that. You could say it looks a little suspicious. How did you do that? I'll explain it once I get into the Holy Mountain. I'm still kind of in danger. There's a good chance I could die here if I'm not careful. Yeah, this is like a really crazy glitch that I don't really use too often because it can make your game unstable. But, I don't know. It seems like if you only use it every now and then, it's really not too bad. Which is good. I thought I picked up that concentrated mana like 3 or 4 times. Oh, I did. There it is. Right, of course. I should have known. Yeah, that's some scary business. I need to scroll to the correct wand. There we go. How do I get out of this place? I'm gonna use my ambrosia and just run away from this place. I think that's the play. Anyway, let me catch up here. The story is very good, and the intro pumped me up like nobody else ever did. That's awesome. It is incredibly cinematic. And there are a lot of references to famous movies from China and Chinese era. Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, Old Boy, nice, and Kill Bill. I'd love to see like an Old Boy fight scene in that game. It's a classic. You can build what you want and play it more like you unlock stuff. There's a bit of grinding. I mean, I don't care about grinding in a game where the combat's fun. That's why I play Monster Hunter. Is because it's not a grind if you're having a good time fighting the monster. You know? Anyway, there's a lot to experiment, and it's a roguelike. I enjoyed it so much my hands are a mess. I'm sorry that it cost you your hands for a while there, little man, but I'm glad you had fun with it. I'll have to look into it. I didn't realize it was a roguelike. Definitely easy enticing. Okay, so we're gonna grab our HP, and then I'll go ahead and talk a little bit about this glitch. It's a weird place to put my concentrated mana, I must say. So here's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna dump all these on the ground. Martin, the Namels, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. So let's dump all our extra wands. So we've got 4 wands in our inventory. I've learned how to 5 wand, 1 wand, but it looks like you took multiples. Yeah, so I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wands. So what you do, first things first, you have to make sure you go into your options, play in windowed mode, and your input has to have pause the game when unfocused on. These are the 2 important things. When you're in this menu, you can't normally pause. If you hit Alt-Tab, this allows you to pause. That means that if you're holding something in your inventory, or like somewhere in your inventory at all, you can basically like staple it onto stuff. And this can have all sorts of interesting effects. So like if I put that there, and then I put it here, this spell is still in this slot here at the very end. But you can see that I can just keep stacking stuff on, and these are all being added onto the wand. So now when I hit tab, all of these spells go up here, and yeah, it's very cool how you can sort of mess around with this setting, or this setup. I didn't know this bug. Yeah, it's a pretty game-changing one, little man. But yeah, you can do the exact same concept with wands. So basically, all these wand slots are taken up. If I hit Alt-Tab and click this wand here, this wand is still in this slot, as you can see if I mouse over it. But if I move this wand here, then this is an empty slot, and these are both occupying the same slot. So if I pick up a wand, you can see it just goes up into another slot here. And yeah, you can do that ad infinitum. So if I want to add another wand, I can just do this, and so on. So that's just like a meme you can do. And look, you can even see I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wands in the UI here. So yeah, that's just kind of a goofy thing you can do. Now, if you do the spell stacking, I find the spell stacking is a lot more unstable. And also note that this messes with your controls a bunch. So like it's really messy. You're gonna have to start using the scroll wheel if you do this. But yeah, it's just useful for carrying a bunch of extra wands through an area like that. That's pretty much the only primary use, I would say. Other than that, it's not particularly helpful. This game is such a spaghetti fest. It really is. It's super goofy. I wonder if you could make a multi-world teleport wand doing that and, like, travel 10 worlds at a time. How so? But yeah, there's a lot of, like, weird tricks like that in this game. And we're still learning more, I think. Like, there's quite a few more that we still have yet to fully understand. You can stack spells. Do they still count? They do still count, yes. So, for example, here, let's do a wand here. So, we can have a... So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll have 8. And let's say I want to put this wand, or this spell on. So I'm going to take this spell from this slot. And I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to put this spell in that same slot, and I'm going to put it here. And then I'm going to take the octuple, and then I'm going to place it here. So this is at the very front of the wand. And now I can shoot all 8 spells. And you can see... So if I go over here... Well, I just ran out of mana, but you'll see. I don't think we've got a... what is that, Trainiac? I've never done song requests, unless it's like a something really good kazoo request or something like that. Yeah, no worries, Trainiac, no worries. Let's see here. In theory, you could build a teleport wand that could shoot across multiple worlds. I mean, you could do that without this strategy. Definitely. How you doing, Spike Ice? Welcome on in. But here, if you look in the background, you can see it's still shooting this chainsaw up here every time, despite it not being on the wand. So you can see that it does work. So yeah, that is like a weird thing that you can manipulate if you want. And this isn't like a new thing or anything. It's been around for ages. It's just not something that gets used terribly often. But I try to mess around with it every now and then. Should probably put this over here. Might make a little more sense. I had 2 ideas for challenge runs. If you get 5 glass... Wait. 1, you get 5 glass cannons, but you have to keep your starting wand. Glass cannon only stacks twice. And also, I did a run the other day where I beat the game with the starting wand, and it wasn't even on purpose. I had like a boomerang. It's up on YouTube. It's like a 20-minute run. But it was really powerful. I had like boomerang, concentrated spells, and bouncing spells, and I had a chainsaw going around killing everything. Can you put it on a wand, in a wand spell slot using that tech? Things only go to their correct locations, I believe, Forgotten. I don't think you can put them in an incorrect spot. I don't think of a run, for you to... Yeah, no worries, Spike Guys. But yeah, that was a really cool run. Oh no, that's totally fine, Trainiac. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you hanging out here and lurking. Let's see here. So, what are we doing with our build here? We got so many double spells. We don't have any good wands for mana regen. Sunquest without perks sounds utterly scary. Yeah, indeed. Have you tried putting a wand in a spell slot using that tech here? It has to... Oh, well, there. I guess that works. Interesting. But the thing is that that's not going to do anything. Oh my... Well, I guess it does that. I think that just changes the location. So, like, if I do this, then we do technically have an open slot. But, like, this sort of thing, like, breaks the game pretty hard. It's very weird. So, like, let's see here. What if I put this wand on itself? So yeah, I just put the wand inside of itself. What if I put all my wands on one wand? Then what? And now it shoots everything. You can see it's just the UI thing. but you could theoretically use that to, like, get an extra slot. Or 3. So if I move this across all 3, then I should have a bunch of open spots. Okay, I only have 1 open spot. Interesting. What happens if you drop the wand with a wand in it? Let's find out. So if I grab this wand and I put it inside this wand and then I drop this wand, then we've just got it right here. And it's on slot 3. Huh. This is some existential nonsense. Yeah, it's very goofy. Like, a lot of this is visual stuff. But like I can put a tablet on a wand even if I wanted. But it's still right here. Yeah, it's goofy. It's just a UI thing, sadly. Well, I mean, there is like some weirdness that you can do with it, but it's nothing impressive, I would say, Forgotten. Although that said, I think there's like more to explore still. Oh god, like, still super useful, yeah. A prickly spore pod that shoots out tablets. Wouldn't that be magical? Hang on, let the ultimate build is chainsaw tablet. There we go. Just rapid fire out tablets. A wand that shoots tablets sounds OP. That's just a rock wand, right? Tablet spell, put that in purgatory. Okay. I'm gonna take projectile leader because greed is unnecessary. I have 3,600 gold and just be a waste at this point. So yeah, all of our builds are freaking terrible. We might be able to make something good with this wand at least because we've got chainsaws for days. So there's that. Let's see what we got here. We'll open up with this and maybe one of these. Yeah, so I think this is about as good as it gets for now, sadly. Nothing spectacular, but it'll get the job done at least. So it's not too bad. Let's go ahead and open up some space in our inventory here. I'd like to hold on to those if possible. I somehow doubt I'll be able to for long. Let's use that, and we'll dump this, and I'm gonna put a torch on here instead, because that could be helpful. Speed up for range, that's a great idea. I was gonna do like a secondary revision, and that seems like a good idea to me. Runs out of mana real fast, which sucks a bunch. I might be better off without it, because we do have like severe mana issues. We still don't have any way to break out of the Holy Mountain with ease, which is unfortunate. Let's go ahead and clean up all this water before I go. Or all this toxic sludge, rather. And then we'll carry on our merry way. Yeah, so this next floor, oh wait, you know what we should do? We should use mana. Let's use concentrated mana. That's a good idea. I'll just drink a bunch of this, I guess. I'm gonna go up to, yeah, 104%'s fine. I'll be slow for 4%, and then I'll be sped up after that. Clumsy movement. You don't wanna overeat, chat, or you'll be a clumsy mover. How costly is freeze? 10. And a little bit of ice damage. I guess I'll deal with Steven. We do have access to Luminous Drill. Seems like a fine option. Here we go. Priority always. Already am. Always was. Yes, we'll sneak through here, because I don't feel like collapsing any more Holy Mountains. Collapsing Holy Mountains is really, really sucky, and I try to avoid it as much as possible. I think this is probably like one of the most important innovations for like Noita meta of like getting consistent runs is getting out of the Holy Mountain early game. If you want a small break, come play Gardic phone with Shiba. That sounds like a good time, but I'm gonna focus on this for now. Well, that does sound really good though. Let's see here. Yeah, I know Michaela was watching Shiba the other day play some Gardic phone game, and it was such a good meme. This is really funny. There we go. That works out well enough. Even if you... Oh, no. Wow, I thought for sure I was getting shot there. I feel very fortunate to have not been shot. My goodness. My goodness. Okay. Let's just shoot these guys. Oh, hey. Not today. Not today. May I drop a link? Yeah, if anybody wants to play, go for it. That's cool with me. Are you gonna bring up the hot dog water? Why would I bring up the hot dog water? Michaela's not even here right now. she's off at work. So Garlic equals garlic plus art. Or am I going crazy? I never even made that connection, but I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense as to what it could possibly be. If so, why garlic? I mean, name a better, like, flavor than garlic. I feel like garlic's gotta be like a top 10 flavor at this point. Was there ever a time when garlic was unappreciated? Like, I guess, like, vampires hate... Why do vampires hate garlic? Why was that their choice? It's kind of a weird thing to think about. I feel like if I were a vampire and I couldn't have garlic anymore, that'd be pretty upsetting. But maybe that would just... it would be worth it. It's like the people who are lactose intolerant. And they're like, nah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Antimicrobial, tasty, easy to preserve. Goes well with just about everything. Fried onions. Fried onions are good too. My goodness. I'm a big onion fan. Onions are top tier vegetable. They barely even classify as a vegetable, you know? I had some onions this morning. I made some sandwiches. They were toasted with some thin roast beef slices, like the not the sub style, the deli style thin roast beef slices, 2 slices of cheddar, 1 slice of mozzarella on some potato bread, and I toasted that up till the potato bread was nice and crispy and the cheese was melted. I opened it back up. I added some Dijon mustard and some olive oil mayonnaise, and then some spinach. Perfect breakfast every time. Roast beef 3 ways is best on an onion bun. That would be tasty too. Why do robots sometimes get frozen and sometimes shoot faster? What do you mean? Why do they sometimes get frozen? Well, I used a freeze charge on them. That's why they got frozen. But yeah, they basically get like overclocked when you freeze them, because for a very long time during early access of Noita, freezing was a super overpowered effect that needed to be nerfed. So it was really, really overpowered with melee, because frozen melee would one-shot stuff. And it was really, really overpowered for like a defensive tool, because making it so your enemies can't attack you ever is really, really broken. So what they did to nerf that is they made it so certain creatures get buffed by being frozen. And it was actually a really creative way to handle the problem, I think, rather than directly weakening the spell. They just made it so it worked differently on some enemies. You guys do roast beef 3 ways in your state? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, actually. And in Canada, they're not states, they're provinces. A little different. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? I believe so. I believe so. Same thing. Are they the same thing? What's the difference between a state and a province? I wouldn't know. Are there any bosses that don't take damage from Luminous Drill? Technically Leviathan, if he doesn't have Projectile Curse. That's the main one that I can think of. Got quite a few quadruple casts here. Okay, so we should be able to finally make a superior wand here. And if you guys like, we can make it dumb. Connoisseur. No, Connoisseur takes luminous damage. It's just that he doesn't take very much. If you like ramped it up high enough, you could definitely kill him with the Lumi. Roast beef 3-way is mayo, barbecue sauce, cheese sauce, or slice on an onion bun. You could probably get that at like an Arby's or something, Rage, but I've never had that. It sounds like it's pretty good though. Let me see. Let me see the picture. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's a diagram. Okay, so we can do this and this and this and this. Let's check this thing out. I wonder if I should put this at the... So the problem with building your wand like this is that it like breaks everything if you mess up even a teeny bit. It's a staple. It's like the poutine. It's like poutine in Canada. Poutine is not a staple in Canada. It's like a treat. People don't walk around like eating just poutine. It's like, want to have poutine for the first time in 3 years? Yes, that sounds lovely. That sort of thing. Not at all like, oh yeah, let's go for our daily poutine, eh? Poutine is a tourist food, yeah. I mean, I've literally had poutine for the first time just like earlier this year. I hate curdled cheese, so I'd never eat it. Cheese curds are good. It's not the appetizer for every meal. It's certainly not. I know people in northern New York that eat it almost daily. Oh, poutine, Ibex? That's funny. Or the sliders. Go ahead and grab these spells, because those are all good. And I probably don't need two quads or 2 heavy spreads. We'll dump this thing all together. Both. It's way better when it's not too heavy and has some veggies. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think a sandwich is best when it's balanced. It doesn't... If you're just eating meat, it's like, eat a steak or something. And I'm not even that big of a steak fan. Like, steak is good, but, like, I'd rather have... There's other meals I'd rather have than a steak. Steak is not the end-all, be-all. I don't know, I guess that's like a boomer thing to some extent, to be like, oh yeah, steak is the best meal. It's like, what? Is it, though? Is it, though? Steak is so overrated? Yeah. Steak is highly overrated. I'd take a burger any day. Yeah. Like a good burger or like a gyro or something. Donair. Donairs are real good. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Well, why has our taste changed? Steak is yick. I don't mind like a nice little steak every now and then, but I normally when I have a steak, it's like a more thinly sliced steak, and I add in some like cheese and mushrooms and like put it in a wrap or something. That's my kind of steak. Like a cheese steak wrap. Delish. What about falafel? Falafel with some white sauce? Yeah, some tzatziki or some what's the other one called? I can't remember. It's very tasty. Very tasty indeed. I'm a big fan of... I've only had falafel like once or twice. I had once homemade, and then there's this like really greasy place downtown called Klasky's Bistro, where they always get hair in your food. But it's also just like delicious. It's delicious. I risk it every time. My family loves steak, but I don't find much flavor in it myself. Maybe they suck at making steaks, Magma Lasagna. I know when I lived at home, my my stepdad, who's a chef, he made like steak, and a lot of the time I didn't really appreciate it very much. But when I moved out on my own, like I don't buy fancy steaks or anything, but I try to get like decent cuts of meat every now and then, and yeah, I don't know, the way I make it, I enjoy much more than the way he made it. And I think at the end of the day, it's just like cooking for your own taste is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Halal sauce and tzatziki sauce for falafel. Yeah, very tasty. Also, that's like Cincinnati chili, which is basically chili with spaghetti noodles. It's odd and tasty, but I would never think to make it. That's funny. I've feel like I've heard of it before, actually. Cincinnati chili. It definitely does sound weird. Yogurt and mayo. Oh my god. Triptamino, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can use our concentrated mana to sneak in here. Probably the easiest way in. There we go. Another freeze charge if we want it. Greek yogurt is actually like so crazy versatile. Like people get grossed out about like yogurt being thrown in things. Michaela just uses Greek yogurt like it's sour cream, like 99% of the time, just because it's kosher and she doesn't have to worry about like carrageenan or anything. Mayonnaise ice cream. is this like girl DMs chat leaking or something? Is that what's going on here? That's what it feels like. Way better on tacos, IMO. What's way better on tacos? You love Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt's pretty legit. It's pretty good. Greek yogurt is the best. It's like I said, it's extremely versatile. You can do a lot with Greek yogurt. It's definitely like it's an up and comer when it comes to cooking. If you're not using Greek yogurt and you're cooking it, give it a try. It's just, you know, it's very, very light for the amount of flavor that it can give you. Like it's very nice for a meal. Just murder some of these guys. I really like this this little tile. Really fun. Very cool looking. My wife was never a big fan of turkey on Thanksgiving until I introduced her to brined turkey, slow cooked on the pellet, on my pellet grill. She's been converted. Sometimes it's just the way something is cooked makes a huge difference. Absolutely, that's a big deal. Gotta make sure you're cooking things right. It's like when you eat like a cheese sandwich. Like if you've ever had like a cheese sandwich out of like a toaster oven, for example. It's gonna be completely different from if you eat like a cheese sandwich from like a pan, because it's a grilled cheese at that point, right? And you could like attribute that to the butter, but I think there's a little bit more to it than that. Oh my god, we got to get out of here. I'm gonna grab this HP and then we'll go. I'm just gonna ambrosia up so that way nothing bad happens. All right, well this was really bad. This was a really bad floor. We have not got anything to work with. Like our setups have been just truly terrible. It's unusually bad. I'm gonna try and get this guy's attention, then blow his face off with the tablet. That's the plan. There we go. D-Sider says Greek yogurt is good for potato salad for those who don't like mayo. Yeah. Oh man, Michaela made an incredible like avocado egg salad, and she used Greek yogurt in it. And there was no mustard, no mayo, and it was absolutely amazing. It was like one of the fanciest breakfasts I've ever had. You're trying to get better at cooking, so that is an interesting tip. I thought you guys were talking about pure Greek yogurt or something like that. No, it's just something that you like mix in with various things. Like it's really good. Greek yogurt is a good thickener for some styles of soup too, instead of sour cream. Yeah, I could see throwing in like a little bit of Greek yogurt on like a white sauce or something, like with a mushroom soup base or something like that. That could be good. I like close call a lot. It's a lot of damage. You ever had a mac and cheese sandwich? I haven't had a mac and cheese sandwich. No. I think I'll take extra perk. None of those are particularly amazing. We're a little bit weak, but thankfully we managed to pick up some HP on that previous floor, which is going to help us a lot. We've also got access to a proper trigger, which is going to up our damage by a significant margin. And, yeah, more doubles, so that's always good. Alternative for mayo is salad cream. Sorry if I said that weird, John. I've just never heard of salad cream. I'm like, what the frick? What is salad cream? Would you elaborate on what that is? Because I've never heard of it.
Grump, you were a banquet chef for a few years and did culinary school, so still a bit of food nerd. Nice. I mean, nothing wrong with being a food nerd. Food good. Food good. Nobody's gonna argue with that. Oh, there it is. We got a link by John to the Heinz salad cream. Oh, I see. I see. It's a dressing. I get it. It's a weird... Oh no. There's a YouTube thumbnail where somebody's just got some spoons like they're gonna eat it like a tub of ice cream. Couldn't explain it, so I had to send a pic. Yeah, fair enough. Is it ranch? It looks like it might be ranch. It's like more mayo than ranch. It tastes way better than mayo. It's not ranch. You hate ranch? Okay. It's not ranch. You struggle with food due to Crohn's. Oh, that's brutal, Merper. So I've been find sometimes not eating much easier than trying to come up with something I can eat. That makes sense. I don't know what the limitations are with Crohn's, but that's definitely brutal. I think like doesn't Germa have Crohn's disease? I think he does. It seems like it's a pretty common one these days. It's nice on chips. Chips being fries. Thank you for the elaboration on that, Scottish Wino. Seeing as how we're kind of a global audience here, that definitely helps clarify things. Let's throw that there, and... Am I gonna hold on to 2 wands? I guess I will. Let's put all of my extra doubles on here for storage reasons. And we'll dump this wand altogether. Crohn's, super tough. I can imagine. It's Thousand Island dressing flavor mayo. What? For some reason, that's a very amusing, combination to me. Yeah, we're going a little bit over, but that's okay. Concentrated mana is really good on this next floor. There is some toxic sludge around that I should probably be wary of, but it shouldn't be too bad. Hey, look at that. We're going infinite now. That's really good. The concentrated mana is exactly what we needed. I kept the luminous drill, so that's good. Let's swap this over just briefly. I doubt we'll be able to go infinite with this, but it should dig pretty well. Yeah, that's pretty decent. There we go. Imagine mayo, but with some vinegar in it. Good stuff. Interesting. That doesn't sound far off from, hang on. Whenever you're on fire like this, and you don't have any water with you, you can cram your head into some snow. Snow will only ever melt from the underside, so what you want to do is you want to make sure that you're jumping up into it, not trying to stand on it. So it's a weird little pointer in this game that comes up surprisingly often, I think. At least with the way I play the game. Maybe I should just keep water on me more often. I feel the need to, like, experiment more with different flasks, though. I get stuck in my ways. I end up with just, like, a bunch of ambrosia and call it done. Because ambrosia is just that good. This is dangerous. I'm gonna explode this first, because this could cause a pretty significant chain reaction. Whenever you're not sure exactly how big of an explosion is gonna happen, you should try to stand back a little bit further. That's definitely strats. You ran, shoot under yourself. Your wand, the snow melts sometimes. Oh, that's an interesting way of doing it. So just like shoot down. I guess that could work too. That could work too. I like how machine gun wands turn into, golden shower wands. The more damage ups you've got on them. To some extent, yeah. Mana? No. Damage up though. It's a nice wand. We can pivot our build away from what we're currently doing, potentially. Which could be nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everything is fine. Who needs HP anyway? Any tips for Leviathan? He ended my first long all-boss attempt, was using weakening explosives, but didn't seem to have any effect. He's really, really tanky. Even with the weakening explosives, you need to have an incredibly powerful explosive wand to deal damage to Decider. I actually have a little 50-second guide on my YouTube channel on how to kill him pretty much instantly. So it'll show you the positioning. But basically what you can do is you can use a... wait, are you going for kill credit or not? Because this doesn't give kill credit, so that is something that's of note. If you're trying to get kill credit, you're going to have to get a little bit crazier with your wand. But if you're not trying to get kill credit and you're just trying to unlock the teleports, then the best bet is going to be just applying a projectile weakening curse to him and then standing or like swimming directly above him, and he'll kill himself in a feedback loop because his shots do projectile damage and he doesn't resist the damage to his own shots if he's got projectile on him. So that's probably the best way of dealing with him. How you doing, Sunstriker? Welcome on in. Other than that, projectile gravity field works for pulling shots in, and you could just use like a really meaty Omega Saw wand with like repulsion field and breathless, so that way you can just kind of blow them up from afar. That can be a pretty reasonable solution, but definitely not my personal favorite. That one's a little bit on the dangerous side. This one's incredible, by the way. Absolutely gorgeous stats. Also, I'm not sure if I said hello to Sunstriker or not yet. Hi, how you doing, Sunstriker? Welcome on in. I had curse inside add trigger, no good. Yeah, curse inside add trigger is fine. Nothing wrong with that. What kind of explosives were you using? Because it's possible you were doing damage. It's just not very much. Because like I said, that boss is insanely tanky, and you're only doing 25% of your damage when you're using that method. Oh my goodness, Baker Staunch. Thank you so much for the insane support you give this channel. That's another 5 subscriptions. These ones gifted out to Ibex, Mr. NACL, Horrentus, Grump, and Kneedink. Thank you so much, Baker. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Let's see here. That reminds me, I've got a new meme emote that Violet has completed for me. I'm gonna pay her for that, and I'll probably throw that on. But I think what I'll do is I'll do a wave of new emotes, so that way it's not just releasing a single one. So I'll have to get like a couple more lined up. I think I want to get at least like 2 or 3 more before I put that one out. But that should be really cool. But thank you, Baker. All right, so this wand is absolutely gorgeous, and we don't need to do dumb shit anymore, so that's good. Dump all these except for these 2, and we'll dump all these as well. Let's just start moving all this over. So that goes there, that goes there, this goes here, that goes there, and we've got spread problems, but that's fine. That's just barely running out of mana now. This does not run out of mana though, which is lovely. Can I get some damage up on here reasonably? Can. I don't even know if the damage up is worth it, but it's kind of fun. Is there anything else that's worth throwing on this wand? I guess I could put these 2 on. I've got a million doubles, so I might as well. So, double, and double. Whoops. That last double is unnecessary. There we go. In my experience, curses are better on delivering projectiles, not the package. Yeah, they tend to be slightly more effective, but they still last 5 seconds. I'll put it on the projectile next time, and use the most powerful spell to do damage. Yeah, so, that tends to be the strat, right? Because it does take, like a moment to activate, kind of, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and set this up like so. This wand is amazing. I should use this as my secondary. Really a wondrous wand. Go ahead and throw that all in there. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and chug some more concentrated mana. Take a couple sips. We gotta watch that satiation level. It's not every day that I play around with satiation. At least not to this degree. This is kind of fun. The wand did melt every other boss. Tiny was finished in in half a second. Yeah. A lot of the bosses are significantly weaker than Leviathan. Leviathan is easily one of the tankiest bosses in the entire game, I would say. At least if you don't have the exact correct setup. There are, I don't know, who else would be considered tanky? I guess, like, Pit Boss can be tanky, depending on your setup. But even Pit Boss can be overcome with, like, a reasonably strong wand. I should make a wand that can kill every single boss, with ease. That's not that difficult. You just have to use, the right mechanics. There is, like, a little bit of overlap with Projectile Weakening Curse. You don't like the squid, Woat. Squid's a little bit too annoying for you. I'm sad that I didn't get any teleport on this run. Not having teleport is kind of the worst. At least we've got access to what's the word? We've got access to recoil now, so that's not too bad. I know some people are probably looking at the recoil of this wand and being like, "Oh, gross. You don't want that." I do kind of want that. Recoil is nice. As long as you're using it well. I'm in exact one-shot range of a propane tank. Maybe I should leave. Pretty sure they do 140. The jetpack Noita, yeah, something like that. I was hoping to see the side shop here, but we didn't get it on this side. I think I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I don't want to die. We can always make a return if we get lucky with the right stuff on this next floor here. That might be a fun challenge. Kill every boss with the same wand without editing it in between bosses. Yeah, that could be kind of neat, Pelgrin. Just like make one insanely powerful wand. I feel like it might be like kind of boring because it would be a ton of setup. But it would definitely be effective. It would be worse against some bosses than others, I'm sure. But I'm pretty sure you could make like a crazy spells to power wand. You could just do like a silly spells to power, like one-shot sort of thing. That would be pretty broken, I'm sure. All right. All these perks suck. Let's roll. I'm gonna take extra HP, I think. That's fine. And let's pour a little bit of this on ourselves. This on there. Kill every boss with a single shot each. Yeah. Oh, man. All bosses minimum shots. Now that would be a run. So what is like the minimum theoretical amount of shots you could kill every boss in? If you could edit the same wand, it would it could be a ship Theseus run. It sounds like a great challenge. Yeah, so you'd have to make like an infinite. I wonder if you could do it in 0 shots. One for like all except Leviathan off the top of my head. I think I could do 1 shot to kill all of the bosses. I think I could do it in a single shot to kill all of them. Because I could just make a wand that has an Infinite Wisp that kills them. But the problem would be, like, how do I build that? This raid brought to you by... brought to you by who? What about digging the tiny? You could just have the wand do the digging also, potentially. You might need 2 wisps. Yeah. Brought to you by me, says Loopy Luke. Off to bed, peace out, homies. Have a good one, base. I'll catch you later. I actually saw a wand build which used 1 shot to kill all bosses, I think. And like they carried the same shot around everywhere, Pyro. How you doing, Blue Jay? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Powerhouse, hello. Everybody please welcome on in Blue Jay T Gaming. What were you up to today, Blue Jay? Everyone on my end. If you don't know who Blue Jay is, they are a member of the Terraria community. My brain works, I promise. I was just trying to remember the name of the game. and they've made some absolutely incredible builds, but they also play a wide variety of content. They're a variety streamers. Please make sure you go and check them out. It'd be extremely awesome of you. Pyro says, like they shot it once and it threw away and eventually killed everything. Interesting. Great time. How you doing, Repeated Word? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Noita Gaming. Exactly, actually. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. We are on a completely normal run of Noita, I assure you. Well, as normal as it can get. You know, we've been using some exploits, some goofing bugs, that sort of thing. You know how it is. I found out yesterday about Fargo's mods and how it's compatible with Calamity. Now I want to do a run with both. Oh man, that would be spicy. That would be spicy. But I haven't got 50 hours to spare at the moment. That's understandable, Loopy. That makes a lot of sense. What is Fargo's mod? Terraria building nice. Was recording for a video. What are you up to today? We're goofing around on some Noita. Just gonna see what comes to us. Probably I'll do a 1 hour speed grind. See how many wins I can get in an hour again. I've been really enjoying that, and yeah, it's really fun. As hard as it is, I set the bar really high with a 7-game win in 1 hour, which means that I can basically make no mistakes and have incredible RNG to even possibly match it. But you know, it was a lot of fun, and I want to do it again. So you know, we're gonna try our best to make that happen a little bit later today. I think Wito is up to 6, which is really good too. Fargo's Souls is basically where you take over 2,000 items, and you pack them into one accessory. What the shit? That sounds broken as all heck. Blue Jay, what are you building? I always love like just watching Terraria builds now. Like it's just like a nice way to relax. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a wand. Look at that, 1,300 mana regen. So much fun watching the 1 hour speedrun. I'm glad you think so, Integrate. Yeah, Integrate. There we go. My brain works. I promise. Love to see a timed run where every shot beyond the first one adds a penalty minutes to the time count. Same seed challenge between a few of you guys. Yeah, that could be interesting, Grump. That could be interesting. I feel like I don't know. It'd be really hard to set up. It'd be hard to count all the shots too. You'd have to have a mod that counts how many times you shoot. And there might be stuff like where you hold down left click and maybe it only counts for one. Also, Wote it says, hello, my name is Wote. I'm very new to this game. Can someone tell me what button is for building? How do you sell spells to traders in this game? How do you fire your gun? Yeah, of course. I've heard that one. I've heard that one. I'm out of water already. I've got a really sore throat today. So I'm going to try and stay on top of this and like be very hydrated. So I'm going to take my first BRB. I apologize. It's a little bit early for me to do that, but we're doing it right away. I will not run out of water today at all. So let me just quickly throw on some BRB music, and I'm just going to be like 2 minutes, and in the meantime, I'm just going to make sure I read everything before I go. And here's a bop. Let's see. You built a moon-like statue infected by a mushroom biome. That sounds really cool. I look forward to seeing what that looks like, Blue Jay. I'll play Terraria again after they update the mod loader in 2050. Wow, right. Kind of waiting for them to update to 1.4 to jump on mod Terraria again. Crazy how much mod support that game gets. It's awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just All right. You have over 800 hours in Terraria, so you don't really need to go back and play it just yet. Understandable. Oh man, so when I was in the other room, I was remembering a dumb thing that I was thinking earlier. You ever just think about how salt is just like tasty sand? And like a lot of different seasonings that we use means that like somebody probably was just going around licking rocks at some point in history. It's literally not. What do you mean? It's tasty, yeah. What, John? He was the first person to milk a cow and drink yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine being the people trying all the different fruits and vegetables. Can confirm, didn't kill me, was tasty, yeah. And the worst part is, like, you know, if it's like the first person eating that thing, your stomach's probably not ready for that. So you're just gonna have all sorts of like problems down the line, if you know what I mean. Later in that day, probably. I've been watching your VODs and some of the topics. I'm sorry. What, John? Come on. Most seasonings are plants. Still, someone was eating everything, and that was grown. Yeah, exactly, Rentus. Like, it's something around. Wait, is salt actually from a plant? Am I completely wrong? Because I've only ever seen salt in rock form and in like sand form. Have you thought about how we know all mushrooms are poisonous? Yeah, that's some scary stuff, Betelgeuse. All the people who died doing that. Beetlejuice, sorry. Salt is a mineral. Mushroom is grown on top of cow poo. Let me try it. Oh my god. We could theoretically use this wand. Okay, it's planty salts. Salt grows on trees in Madagascar, actually. Like, what do you mean it grows on trees? Can you elaborate on that? Okay, so we're gonna do this because I don't know. It's funny. It's funny to me. Okay. I think I want this over here. Okay, so it's something like this, maybe. Hopefully this shoots right. We'll see. That's better. What are these exploits? This is new. Yeah, so I just shrunk my wand down a little bit is all. Nothing weird. Pretty standard stuff. Do trees need antiperspirants? You're gonna break the alias bot, indeed. Non-major nerd. I'm very gullible. The Madagascar tree sweat leaves salt crystals around its base when it dies. That's crazy. That is crazy. You shrunk your wand? I didn't shrink my wand, I just swapped wands. I swapped to a smaller wand with higher mana regen because I wanted more mana regen so I could shoot better. Because I don't have any add mana this run. This run sucks, so I'm just breaking it. Like, imagine how much worse this run would be if I didn't, like, carry 10 wands with me through that one zone and use this weird glitch to get, like, as many spells as I want. I'm actually really surprised how well the game is running while it's doing this. Also, very true. Let's see here. Am I all caught up? We have the salt bush here in Australia, which can confirm tastes salty. how did you find out? Did you go and lick a salt bush? It's a little known fact because it's false. Yeah, but why would anybody lie on the internet, Pelgrin? Okay, let's throw this here. Nobody would do that. Nobody would lie on the internet and risk their whole image over something so simple. My goodness, this wand is pretty good. This wand is pretty good. Tried chewing the bush because of its name. I see. Yeah, it's got salt in the name. It's got to be good for you. Anybody else ever get, like, really dumb shower thoughts like that, though? Or, like, that can't be just a me thing. If you got any, like, dumb shower thoughts like that, please do share. Because I feel like that's the sort of thing you just kind of keep to yourself when you think, you're like, you know what, never mind. I shouldn't say that. I can't speak for other people, but I do it because it's funny and I want to. Understandable. That spider is just dead. I'd like to get, like, some sort of benefit out of this floor, other than I just a crappy wand. Dumb shower thought is how high you are measured in distance. Like, not how tall you are, but how this sounds like a you mean how on drugs you are, yeah. Interesting. How did this come about? You came up with this thought, Lobo? Just not under oath or anything. I'm not a cop, I promise. Called being high, so is it measured in distance? Yeah, I mean, yeah. What's the so when you're like high with somebody else, you ask them what your altitude is. How you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. That's exactly what a cop would say. Dr. Crayon's on to me. Solar, how are you doing today? Hopefully well enough. Okay, let's see what we got here. This run has been kind of sucky. I haven't gotten anything super cool yet. Well. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad. It's a pretty good shop. I think we actually have to deal with Scode now, which is problematic for sure. He's a scary dude. Except we actually have a ton of damage. How you doing, Swarty? Or sorry, Swarly. Welcome on in. Hi there, Aliaspawn and chat. Got a question. Maybe you can give me a hint. I'm in a Sun Quest. Okay. Just created 2 Star Childs. Okay, so like the early versions, maybe. At Moon and Dark Moon. Now I have to feed them the Essence Stones. So it depends on the like exactly what you're doing, Swarly. So you've gotten them to the final phase, and you just have to feed them the essences, right? Because there is an order to that. You gotta take the stone to the top of the pyramid, and then you have to hit it with 10 explosives or like a nuke, and then you have to feed it 100 lives, and then you have to give it the essences. And if you're making the dark moon, you want to make sure you put the poop stone in early. And if you're making the dark sun, you want to put the poop stone in early. And if you're making the light sun, then you don't put the poop stone in, or the poop stone in at all. Bomb them and fed them creeps at designated moons. Okay, so pretty much you got them prepped essentially. It's about gathering the stones. Okay, so you want to get the essences. It's a very specific hint. So, you know about the essences around the world, Swarly? There's also the essence eater, and that'll get you the stones that you need for at least one. You still need to find another fire stone somewhere around in the world, though, because there's only one fire essence. So that's pretty much where you'll go from there. Tentacle can steal spells, right? Yeah, but only at like an extremely fast pace, and we don't have that level of pace to do that, unfortunately. But we do have personal gravity field, which can allow us to get through the area. Fire. It's not active right now, Solar. It's not active right now. Alias, no worky. I demand a refund. I'm sorry. I'll have to figure out a way to mess with that. I was thinking we might do that sometime in the very near future. I just need to set up the last bit of it. Death. What? From fire to death? Oh no, you both did from. Okay. So we're fine. What do I want to do on this run? I guess I can like go back up and do a couple things. Yeah, let's see if we can make something of this run. I feel like it's been a bit of a pleb run. Let's try to de-plebify it. Blood. It's not doing anything. I'm just gonna put that out there. It doesn't do anything right now. In case you were wondering. Chocolate. Chocolate. I like chocolate. I'm sad that I got a crit on oil and then blood in the same shop. That's just rude. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Okay, so we've got it at ones everywhere, so we are pretty much all powerful. I should just grab these. What must it do? It doesn't do anything right now, but what it will do later is some goofy stuff. Okay, this shouldn't even be possible, but here we are. This is really bad. I don't want to be here because I'm gonna get exploded. I'm on fire. Why is it one cost? That's so easy to spam. Well, it's for a mod for later. But, I mean, it doesn't do anything right now, point of view, man. There's a mod that Boss Base has made, and I'm gonna be playing it later, and it's basically a really goofy fungal mod. Imagine, what's the word? Imagine fungal hell, but chat has full control over what's happening. That's the deal. Did you just phase through the Holy Mountain? Yes, Strophix, I did. This is what I did. What, you've never phased through the Holy Mountain? Mod is sick AF. Oh, have you already played it, Lobo? Can we shift air? I don't think so. It needs to be something that has a pixel. Imagine my stream 1 month ago, but with even more control. Yeah. Remember the good old days when Solar was streaming? I haven't yet. Just the idea is sick AF? Yeah. True. Okay. I'll be able to get back down easy enough. There we go. Alright. Honestly, I don't remember. Understandable. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Just coming through. What the heck? How'd that thing get in there? That's weird. That's really dangerous, actually. Okay. Well. What spell is getting you through? This vacuum field can suck the player through walls. And it's pretty good. Imagine teleport, but incredibly shitty. That's essentially what it is. I didn't know Vacuum Field had such capabilities. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's one of those spells where it's like literal trash, but it does happen to have, like, this one pretty okay use, I guess. Is that spell unlocked by killing a boss? How is Vacuum Field unlocked? Does anybody know? I thought it was unlocked by default. It's just one of the later spells that they added to the game. But there is a list of fields, so it is possible that maybe they're unlocked together. I heard something really spooky over here. It's a default? Yeah. I think it was just one that they added really late in development. It was a super late addition. Ow. Damage. It's just rare, I think. That would make sense. I don't even think it's that rare. Like I said, I think it was just a late add, so we're not used to it yet. Or at least some people aren't used to it. I'm fairly used to it. Played it with it a pretty good amount. I should definitely play with it more, though, because it's really, really funny when you make it last a long time. That guy got extremely destroyed. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, has anybody else seen the Bloodborne demake? Like, has anybody seen anyone play it? I've been trying to stay blind on it. I know, I think Hyper was playing it, which is really cool. I'm excited to see what it's like. I don't know if it's the full game or not. You've only seen a tiny bit from one person. Okay. You saw Lobos playing it? That makes sense. I didn't know you watched Lobos, Junior. That's really cool, Solar. That's very interesting. Maybe I did know that, but I forgot. That sounds more like me. I saw it played today. Someone's doing a playthrough on YouTube. I see. The game is not full yet, I think. I see. I wonder if they plan to complete the whole thing. Because, that's a big game. You watch his YouTube mostly? Yeah, me too. I definitely want to kind of replicate what he does, where he just, like, throws all his VODs on YouTube. And I have a VOD channel that is, like, super extensive. I just don't have, like, a good tagging system for it yet. I need to think about that and, like, look into how I can do some mass tagging for my videos, where they're relatively accurate and they get good stream titles and stuff. Because, yeah, I'd love to have my full VODs available for people. And I plan on getting rid of all the VODs on Twitch specifically because, you know, they'll be causing me more active harm than good being on Twitch, because of the potential for DMCA. This dude only plays Souls-like games, so I think he's gonna play it to completion, or what's available to play. Yeah. That makes sense. How you doing, Mbash? Welcome on in. I forgot I never checked this wand down here. I have to go and do that. I have to go and do that. Keep in mind we can edit our wands wherever we please, using the Tinker. So, we can do that whenever we need to. Just try to punch through here. This place... Ow! Oh my god, I blew myself up. This place scares me a little bit. Don't like the idea of being this close to explosives. Ever. Whenever I can avoid it, I try to stay away from explosives. You know how it is. We're going to be able to go and gather a bunch of HP, and we'll grab our full heal, and then we'll probably be in a lot better shape. Come on, mana. Well, I mean, it's Nala, and it's Egg. Both of those are pretty useful. If you're interested for watching later, thank you. Let me just go ahead and open that.
Your crave.
No. Oh, it's Prod. I know Prod. I know Prod. It's always funny when you, like, know the person. I mean, I don't know them personally, but I know of them, you know? One of those. One of those. Alright, let's zoom on over here. I'm trying to, like, think of what we've been talking about. I feel like I've brushed through, like, a million different topics already today, because my brain's just all scattered. Oh, man. I guess I should talk about the heart thing that's been going on. So, as some of you might know, wow, okay. I just started, the instant I started talking about it, it started doing that weird flippy-flappy thing. Yeah, so my heart's been, like, doing some weird stuff recently with, no other side effects to speak of. And I called up my my family doctor, and basically they're like, yeah, don't worry about it, but also we're gonna get you an ECG, and then we're gonna get you to go over or come over and spend like 24 hours, and we're gonna put a device on you to monitor your heart. So, yeah, so sometime in the next couple weeks here, I'm going to be going back home to, and I'll be gone for like a day or two. I'm gonna try and make it just one day. But yeah, I'll definitely be missing a stream day, so keep an eye on that. But I should be fine, so there's nothing to worry about. They're telling you not to worry because worrying makes it worse. No, I don't think that's it. It's just that there's no other side effects, so that's why they're telling me not to worry, because if there were other side effects, then I should be worried. Same. I mean, minus the doctor. Oh my god, Solar. God damn it. Saying that undermines it. There probably won't be an anal probe. There will definitely not be an anal probe. I certainly hope not. That's it? You've had issues like that too? Oh, good. Oh, good. I mean, I'm sure it depends on a case by case. Okay, so let me do a little bit of this. There we go. At most, only one or two. Okay, so can I use return to... I'll just use this. There we go. Alright, so how am I gonna do this? I got homing. On the other hand, when does worrying make stuff better? Exactly, Warhamster. Even if I'm like about to die tomorrow, I don't really need to be that well informed about it, because it'll either happen or it won't. That's the way I'm looking at it. Okay. So we need to... I don't really have much to kill this guy. Never, but I like to live on the edge. Most things will either happen or they won't. Yeah, exactly. Bubble, plasma, orbit. I think the strat is actually this. So Dropper Bolt is really, really heavy, and because of that, it actually will fall underneath the boss and won't directly hit it with homing. So that way I can use Plasma Beam Orbit on it, and that should work really well. So yeah, I'm gonna use that as my build. It's a really weird. Laying trap eggs. Yeah, I could lay some trap eggs. That's a good idea. Let's just make sure that this fires. Yeah, that should be the same. It might be too late to lay trap eggs. I might just have to throw one down. Is he about to spawn? Looks like it didn't go far enough over. Let's throw some of these down. Worrying makes things better when you can actually do something with it. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point. You should worry if you have control over it. If you don't have control over it, then don't worry. I'm kind of like at a middle ground where it's like pretty much the only thing I have to worry about is the rush. So yeah, hopefully this works out. And we'll see if that kills him. And if it doesn't, then we'll figure something else out. I don't have too much to worry about in this boss fight, I think. If you have control over it, why worry? Oh my god. It's a little scary. Gotta watch out for the polymorph. I also have to watch out for the fire burning away my shots. I might die here. No. Good. I'm fizzled. Okay. I'm gonna relocate and try this again. And by relocate, I mean very physically, I suppose. Okay. That's good. Hopefully that's the shot we need. Okay. That should probably do it. All right. That was a little bit hairier than I expected, with all those dropper bolts being fired my way. But we did it, and we got black holes. That was cool. It was also really scary, Mr. Gamesy. That was a much more dangerous setup than I expected. I thought that was going to go super well, and it didn't. That did not go super well at all. That was honestly really spooky. Look at all these, like, nice little circles this boss made. Okay. What's next on the list? I guess we should grab some of our goods. We got black hole to work with. And swapper deer is a combo, so that's funny. I'm gonna have to try out swapper deer really quick. Let's give that a shot. So, the idea behind swapper deer is that you fire to the location you want, and you just get sent there. That didn't work at all. Huh. I know there's a way to make this work. What if I swapper it now? I could have swore this is a thing. I was told about swapper deer. Maybe it's a different setup. I'm heading to bed. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one, Merper. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. How's your first wand work? Seems glitched. It is glitched. We're doing some crazy glitchy strats to make a super overpowered wand because I was sick of having a really weak wand. But I'm probably going to swap over to a normal wand now because we've got other good stuff to work with now. So let's go ahead and grab this thing, and we're going to dump all these. How does the glitch work? Basically, you need to have pause when unfocused on, and you need to play in windowed mode. And with those two things in tandem, you can pause in this menu and allow you to, like, place extra spells. It's a really, really crazy glitch that's super game-breaking. And it can cause stability issues, but today it's actually been really, really kind, and I haven't had any stability issues at all, which is unusual. Never thought to try that with spells? Yeah, it's the same idea with wands. Seems you know about that one. Do that. There we go. It's a little slow. You've been using it to multi-wand? Can you go past 26? Yeah, you can go well past 26. I mean, you can see that this wand has absolutely incredible stats. And that's why I was able to abuse it so easily. Let's go ahead and turn this into a spell ramp. There we go. I don't really need perfect mana or anything like that. That's excessive, probably. But we can have this for storage, and I think this one should probably go. This wand is extremely garbage. Get rid of that. So that one can go. That one can go. And let's go ahead and make one of these puppies a storage wand. I mean, this seems like a prime candidate for a storage wand, if I ever did see. And we'll just do this. Nothing on there too dangerous, by the looks of it. Okay. This thing can even cast black holes. That's actually incredible. It's really, really good. Okay. So we've got our super basic teleport wand. And everything else we need. So, what's the next order on the list? I guess we're gonna go and kill the desert boss. I don't want to go after the alchemist because he's really, really dangerous. He can just kill you easily from 100 health. No problem. Speed up for black hole, that's a good idea. That's a lovely idea. Thank you. Good call, Dr. Crayon. Okay, so one more of those will do the trick. Beautiful. Let's take the freeze charge off so we can dig the rest of the way. Alright, this thing doesn't have unlimited mana supplies, sadly. And I'm out of concentrated spells, which is also unfortunate. There we go. This wand is definitely inferior to the other one, but it's going to be less of a hassle to constantly have to reset up, which is nice. Having to constantly set up a wand over and over because you have too few slots is really annoying. But, you know, useful in a pinch. Okay, so we've got blood. So crit on blood would be really nice. There's a potential that we can get our HP up really high here. Hopefully Pyramid Boy drops a good one. I'd love a Nala. Then I could use Nala Return to move around. And that would be ideal. I could put that on this wand and have like luminous drill heavy spread to zoop around super quick. That would be super duper nice. Yeah, Nala is definitely on my at the very top of my wish list here. Wonder if there's anything I can do to reduce the cost of this. The damage plus is the only thing giving me recoil here. I should probably set up like a separate recoil wand like this. There we go. Flies around a little bit better. And then when I'm done, I can just put that there. Whoops. Hey, there goes my black hole. That sucks. That sucks a bunch. Weird formation, yeah. Pretty annoying spot for that, actually. This spell is way better at taking you up than down, by the way. Kind of an important thing to note. It's really bad at pulling you into the ground. If you have repulsion field, that helps a lot toward making it more reliable. But, you know, still not the most convenient thing to work with. I'm probably going to go and get a full heal at some point. My game plan is to go and take out the, what's it called? The alchemist after that. I'm not really sure what I'll use just yet, but I imagine like a giant firebolt would probably do a pretty penny. Oh no, so sad. I was trying to like open up my inventory and get ready to like throw away something, so that way I could have that for myself. I'm gonna hopefully try to track down a heart mage here, and maybe I can get some extra HP going finally, because this run's been pretty underpowered. And anything to sort of boost its power level would be really nice. Especially a crap ton of extra HP. So this boss can actually hit you for 56 if it hits you just right with its large missile attack. So it actually... Oh, we got Nala. Thank God. Thank God. That's so good. Alright, what do we have here? Hey, it's a garbage wand. But at least we've got Nala. So now I can move. Now I can schmoove a little. So we'll do a Nala return on this. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. I will use a heart mage. I didn't think a heart pickup spawn in Pyramid. You get a guaranteed heart pickup from the pit boss, as well as another guaranteed heart pickup from the top of the Holy Mountain. So you can, or not the pit boss, sorry, the bridge, or the pyramid boss. The pre-designated hearts are super helpful for that. But yeah, pretty much every type of mage can spawn in here, except the gravity well mage. Gravity well cannot. And the range on this is pretty poor. Maybe the Nala, or the heavy spread isn't helping with that. Yeah, it seems like it's a little bit better. Seems more reliable that way. I am a little bit afraid. Biome can be rather dangerous at times. I don't know if I'll give him my teleport wand, even if I find him at this point, because it's dangerous to me. But, you know, like the... it looks like we're just blessed with a million twitchy mages this day. There's a fizzle mage. We're getting tons of mages, but not the right one. I feel like it might be seed-based. Well, I mean, it's definitely seed-based, but I don't know how it decides which wizards will show up and which ones won't, if there's an early way of telling. Could swapper them over. That's true. Swapper could be a way to do it. Oh, by the way, have you ever swappered a swapper? Kind of funny. If the swapper has no damage on it, you'll just swap back and forth. But if the swapper actually has damage on it, then it'll cancel out the swapper effect. Which is pretty amusing to me. It's kind of an unnecessary fact, but, you know, it's fun. Oh my god. That freaked me out. I didn't know what was coming. But yeah, if you used like a swapper as like a damage dealer, you could like swap places with things as you kill it and insta get the gold. Or you could use Homebringer the same way, because it does pull the gold actually. Okay, so we didn't find the dude, so that's kind of a shame. But that's okay, because we've got other good stuff going for us. Not too big of a deal. Just sneak through that wall. If it had Bloodlust homing, you could swap back and forth rapidly. Bloodlust homing. Bloodlust homing would I mean, you could just have any damage on it, and the swap won't occur. Also, he'd probably die pretty fast to that, I imagine. I think I want to sacrifice one of my chainsaws onto this. Like so. Makes this a significantly better wand. Alright. What's up next? Oh wow, look at this one. it's a cool little sky island. A couple centimeters off the ground. I was wondering if it had player damage, if it could swap onto it, pick you, and then swap back. Oh, that's an interesting idea. How you doing, Sentimental? Yeah, maybe with like a piercing or something like that. That would be really funny. A sky island. A skyland, if you will. Yeah, one of those. Zift, howdy howdy. What are we doing here? I don't have an easy kill on the boss, but let's go grab the notes at least. How's the stream been going? It's going good today. Been having a blast, as usual. I'm excited for, oh no. My wand doesn't work properly. Hang on. That. What? Oh, and this. There we go. Saved, and quit my run a bit ago. Stinking worm ate my broken spell to get end of everything. Oh no, Sentimental. You can still go and get end of everything if you want it. You just have to dig down to the location. You have homing explosives, that's kind of something. True. True. But the explosives are not, like, the biggest damage dealers. Like, some of the weaker explosives, for the most part. I would definitely like some better ones. Ah! I thought for sure I was about to get acided for, like, 1,000,000 damage there. I feel very fortunate. Okay, let's see if we can sneak down here. This thing doesn't dig worth a dang. Check out this cool hole here. Looks like it might make me, or make it all the way down for me. Very convenient. There's frogs! Me no likey frog. Okay. Just sneak in here, hopefully. One of these is gonna work. Okay. I hate it when there's frogs in the dark cave. That is kind of the worst. Okay. So that's the heal. Or the, sorry, the extra HP. We're up to 400 HP. We were on like 110 going into floor 2. We've really turned this run around. Oh, hey, I just lost my my water flask. That's okay. I didn't need that anyway. I have a whole extra ambrosia flask to work with that. Okay, so now I feel a little bit more confident going after the alchemist. Maybe we should do that next. Aaron says, I was confused for a second there. The title under your channel says, or said which must have had auto-translate into English on. I guess, Aaron, that's really weird. I've never seen that. Could try the experimental wand. What do you mean by that? Experimental wand. Is that pheromone down there? It looks like it might be. Experimental wand. You mean like one of the broken wands? Oh, you mean that thing. No, that's garbage compared to what we have. We're way better off than that, thankfully. Yeah. Let me put the tablet on the lake. Yeah, our wands are way better quality than that, thankfully. It's a fun strategy, but it's only necessary in the most dire of runs, I would say. Okay, so let's see what we can do about this boss. I could just rush him with the chainsaws. I think that's what we'll do. Let's do that. I'm just gonna rush him with some good old-fashioned chainsaw technology. So... yeah, let's just kill him with that. That looks good. I could also put the Nala on for even more damage, but I'd like to have the ability to move around. Nice wand, go down the floors with if you get it early. That's true, Baker. Yeah, it's helpful early game. There's a little spooter stuck there. You could dig down to the tower once. Not super consistently, and that would take me a lot of damage to get there. But that is definitely something that I could consider on this run, potentially. Oh, hi. I'm not really equipped to deal with anybody other than the exact enemy that I'm set up for. Hi. Ow. I don't know why I decided to greet them rather than just murder them on the spot. Seemed like a bit of a mistake. Okay. There we go. Does the cursed rock area around the tower deal damage if you destroy the cursed rock, like the level borders? It'll still deal damage, yeah. So there's like an AoE. Basically all cursed rock is like that unless it's spawned cursed rock. That's got like a special property where it doesn't do that. Okay. Concentrated mana. Seems that I was a little bit further over than I anticipated originally. Well then. Guess we're not attacking those. That is, a little bit spooky. God. It's a little bit of a heart stopper right there. Please perish. There we go. Okay. The worst is not quite yet over. Still got a couple of these guys to deal with. Okay. Good stuff. Lots more polymorph here than I would like, that's for sure. Brass got transformed into, or was it copper? Copper or brass, one of the two. Got transformed. And thus is being very annoying on this run. Okay. Fun fact, you can actually kill this guy well outside of his range. As long as you're nowhere near him. That doesn't work right now, Melahine, I apologize. It's something that I'll have to prepare. But yeah, this boss won't even activate anything as long as you're far away enough. We are currently not far away enough, though. Okay, so we just want to rush him with Wand 1. And we'll just rip through him. There we go. There we go. Very, very scary. Copper, yeah. I don't know why I get copper and brass mixed up. I guess they just look similar in this game. Okay, so let's take a gamma and a phi. And these two are just like right on top of each other, so we'll just rip them both up. And a tau. All very good. All very good. Now we're going to be able to do a lot of damage. Get it? Get it? Sorry. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And the speed up. Okay. And we'll go grab our other stuff here. Does separating the spells apart in your wand do anything? No, not at all. The reason I have my wand like that is because I took it apart. There was a bunch of other things that this wand was seeking to accomplish, but I needed a very, very simplified version of my wand to be safe in dealing with that boss. So basically, if you have a spell that only lasts a single frame, that boss will... so if you have a spell that only lasts a single frame, the boss can't reflect the spell. So basically, chainsaws only last one frame, and because of that, I was able to freely attack him through a shield completely safely. So that was my strategy. And yeah, as you can see, it works extremely well. Let's do that. Actually, don't need that on there. That'll shoot just fine. Okay, that looks good. Alright. Let's go murder the rest of these guys. I thought that didn't work anymore. No, it does. The reason chainsaws don't work is because they deal slicing damage. And slicing damage is a type that they're fully immune to. If you apply projectile damage, then it'll kill them anyway. I got inspired to speedrun Noita from your streams, and I got a sub 6 minute speedrun, which was also my first one ever. That's so incredible, Melahine. Holy moly. Congratulations. That's actually like a really good time. I think that you have to be pretty darn proficient at speedrunning to get a time like that. It's amazing. So if I just slapped a horizontal path on a wand, Alk would insta-die. If it was just like if it was horizontal path chainsaw, yeah, that would just kill him, Lobo. That's pretty much what this wand was. Yeah, like that's a damn good time. It's really cool. Okay, so we're gonna go down and grab some more stuff. I love breaking through or breaking free from the standard loop of this game. I feel like it's really fun to do that. Yeah, I don't really want to be here. This is not where I want to be. All sorts of scary enemies here and stuff. I want to go find the wall. We're just... There we go. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm after. Now we've got kind of a smooth cruise back down to where we were. And hopefully this aligns with the Hisi side shop. Oh, yep. This will do. Just fine. I'll grab the orb. Why not? A little bit more HP for me. A little bit more HP for the boss. It'll make things more interesting. Oh yeah, I always forget that there's like a little bit of dialogue here. If you guys ever want to like seek these out, Fury Forged has a really good video that converts all of these. But you can also do it yourself. You can see it's actually pretty long. There you go. That's the whole thing right there. Anyway, we're gonna go straight down from here. We'll head into the next little secret. Lore. Exactly. Missed it? Interesting. Interesting. I thought this was dead on, but I guess not. There we go. Hey, it's right here. So we got that drill. We got Bloodlust. And we got Remove Explosion. Remove Explosion is actually really nice. Go ahead and throw this on here. Got a pretty standard good dragon wand today, but had always cast duration down. Duration down, like you mean the spell duration? Ended up finding a spitter bolt trigger to circumvent it. Nice, Zentimental. Yeah, spitter bolt or a luminous drill timer would work really well for that. That'd be really strong. Let's see here. We've got meteors. We could just start shooting meteors around for 30. Kind of fun. What does a remove explosion meteor look like, I wonder? Let's find out. I wonder if that does anything at all. That's really funny. It looks like it does pure explosion damage, so I don't think it'll do anything. Let's make a really threatening looking wand. What if we did, what if we did this? So, gamma, and then like a double chainsaw, and then double. Well, not fast enough. We need one more chainsaw in there. Okay, so this. Yes. This wand is so stupid. This wand will literally do nothing, and that's why it's really funny to me. Like, it won't even do damage. I'm pretty sure it won't do damage. I'm just gonna intimidate my enemies to death. That should be good. Dragon wand. Okay, let's see what we got over here. Whoopsie. That was an accident, I swear. We got another chainsaw. Should we choose to accept it? I'll take another chainsaw. Illusionary meteor shower. Just make them all run away. Something like that. All right, let's see just how dangerous this wand is. It looks like it occasionally does some damage. What if we take the remove explosion off? Yeah, then we've actually got something deadly. Man, this thing doesn't like making sounds properly. Oh man, okay. Let's probably get out of here. What other bosses have we got left alive? I guess I'm pretty happy with this run. I've kind of pulled the strings of fate and made it a good run. Nobody's gonna question this one anymore. Let's see here. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, medic. I was too late. It was too late when I saw it was just a friendly medic. Fun fact, these meteors actually don't do damage to the player. They'll set you on fire, but they won't deal damage to you. So, a really good way of actually using explosives without having explosive immunity. Though I would recommend fire immunity. That'll definitely make your life a lot easier. But yeah, this is a pretty cool wand. For a no-add mana run, I'm pretty happy with this one. It's been alright. Go check out this wand. Hey, we got flamethrower. Flamethrower, so these fire-based spells, like Meteor and Flamethrower, are actually exceptional at dealing with like polymorph and stuff. It can eat through those materials really quickly. Meanwhile, you haven't always cast add mana on your wand. I'd rather have a normal add mana than an always cast. For a long time, I think we sort of treasured it because of, you know, it didn't work for a million years, and then they finally made it work properly. But I do think that it's just better to have it the normal way. You also have a normal add mana. Well. The rich get richer. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Okay, we're good. The rich get richer, Lobo. Let's do one of these. That guy's got a wand. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, acid. How fun. Okay. I guess we're just gonna leave. Seems like the right play at this point. Okay, I'm gonna go back to using a normal wand. Because this thing, as funny as it is, it's not that good. It's not that good. Wait, I'm using this wand. Yeah, okay. So, if I wanted to make a good wand, and I do, what would it look like? I definitely want my teleport wand back, that's for sure. So this is my teleport wand. And it was Luminous Drill. It's not a Luminous Drill. Luminous Drill. Nala. This thing. Double spell on the chainsaw. Double spell at the end. So that grabs this chainsaw. What's this chainsaw doing? Nothing. This chainsaw... this one's too fast. This one's too fast. That's like just the right speed. That's good. That's perfect. Okay. So, what else can we implement to make this a better setup? That is something we should ask ourselves. I guess we could add on the notes even though we don't have a way to increase their lifetime. Seems like a decent idea. I would like to reduce the cost of this one. So we're going to get rid of those and put these on instead. And I definitely want to add the chainsaw, the double at the end, to spell wrap. And I guess we could use blood magic. And an always cast matter eater. I mean, always cast matter eater is not very helpful anymore. Like that used to be a big deal, but like you've got so many. You've got like all the infinity digging options you could ever ask for, essentially. Where did my speed up go? Does anybody see my speed up, chat? did I drop it somewhere? No, there it is. Okay, it's already in the correct position. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this thing is going as fast as it can. That. Let's put the double here, so that way it'll shoot faster. And Absinthe says, I had a pretty simple but effective wand the other day. Just a basic drill and always cast concentrated light beam. Oh, nice. That sounds like a fun one. That sounds like a fun one. Okay. So this will do pretty well. We could go infinite with blood magic, but I need a way to not take constant damage from it. I don't know what kind of damage blood magic deals, but it'd be pretty cool if you could make blood magic heal you. There might be a way to, like, invert it to heal instead. I feel like that's something that's probably worth looking into. I want light to be on this thing, but it appears that I don't have it. I do not have light. Whoa. We got glue. That's fun. Also, I'm definitely taking that. That's super helpful. Can use that for a couple different shenanigans. Okay, so we've got a heart. I'm willing to look around a little bit for a blood mage. We've got ample HP at this point, but, you know, still doesn't hurt. Oh, also we can generate polymorph with glue. I didn't even consider that, but I'm pretty sure glue produces copper, which means that we could just generate all the polymorph we could ever possibly ask for. But who's asking for polymorph? Okay, so that's going to help with our damage output, because now our notes are fully operational, and I can actually put another double on here for another note, which is good for damage, good for business. Excellent. Maybe I should use this instead. That sounds a little bit more pleasing to the ear, I suppose. Plasma Cross doesn't have too much purpose, but it's really good with add trigger, so I'll hold on to it. And I think we'll dump the rest of this wand. Not terribly helpful. This has been a nice, quaint run, though. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Oh my goodness. that worm is coming for me. Alright. Let's grab our HP finally. I wonder if this Explosion of Thunder spell is good. Every time I try to use it, it feels like I just get myself killed. I wonder if I should be using this on here. Let's try that. We can get a little bit more area cleared that way. Might be convenient in some fashion. We'll see. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Too many enemies. That robot is still alive. It's pretty messed up. Who said robots were allowed to live? Hey, we got chain cast. We can use that to potentially make some infinites. If we want to go that route, go ahead and dump that. I gotta look at all the different things chain cast makes infinite. Also, I guess it's useful for just damage and stuff. Whoa. I'm surprised by how long things are living. We definitely need some more damage output. More deeps. More deeps, more dots. One of those. Either of those. Maybe both. Do one of those. Beautiful. Has anybody else been playing Pokemon Arceus, by the way? Interested to know what people are running in their parties. I've rediscovered my love of Crobat. That Pokemon is so freaking ridiculously strong. It's hilarious. I love it. It's just like, oh yeah, it's fairly fast. It's fairly tanky. And its offense is insane. And it has regen. And its typing is disgusting. Especially for like just a normal playthrough. It's like, oh yeah, don't want to get poisoned? Cool. Don't want to get hit by earth moves? Cool. And it does so many things. Yeah, Crobat is fucking bonkers. I used to use it on like my competitive UU team back in the day. And just Brave Bird Roost and just absolutely blast things. So good. Strong defensive pivot as well as like an offensive powerhouse. You beat the game a few days ago? Nice, Zift. Are you gonna do like another playthrough, or what, are you gonna continue doing late game? Did the late game and post game very underleveled, which was fun actually having to think in Pokemon after the last couple games being way too easy. That's why I really like Temtem. That game is Pokemon, but like the competitive side is actually really good. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the late game is like in Legends of Arceus. The one thing I'm a little bit like iffy on for the combat system is like a lot of the time it just feels like I have to lose a Pokemon. Like if I want to go and engage like a super high level, if I want to go and engage like a high level opponent, I'm guaranteed to lose at least one Pokemon from the start because they just get 2 moves first. And it's just like, a little bit weird, but I guess. But that said, I guess I'm not playing a Nuzlocke, so I don't have anything to worry about right now. How you doing, Rolls? I like dialogue in Temtem. Some of the lines are really funny. Yeah, it's quite a game. Quite a game indeed. Ooh, be a homeowner. All I have to do is dive into the sand. Go. Go. I like how, given the toucan and your rival's like, why not me? And the professor is like, please be quiet. Yeah, Max is a total frick. Not my editor Max. Max from Temtem. I'm gonna put that one out there just in case Max is listening. Let's go over here. Ow. But yeah, there are like quite a few like really goofy characters. Little bit of weird characters as well. Look at all this this stuff we keep making. This has a brain container, a brain tainer. Got an extra max HP. Nice. Nice. We're up to 520 max HP. This has been a very comfy run. Nothing too difficult. Ow. Just blow myself up for nearly half my life. No big deal. This is why explosion immunity is really, really good. Hey, we finally found it. We finally found it. For all this time. It exists. There we go. There we go. I mean, to be fair, the rival does start off with this, like, I don't remember what the type is called. Is it like cyber type or whatever? It's just like, oh yeah, this is the most broken new Pokemon type. And they just body you. Wow, this is quite the run. Digital type, that's what it was. And then he shits on you. Yeah, what a frick. Have they implemented the new mode yet? Oh wow. Oh wow. This is very nice. This is... We just get unlimited wands with this simple setup. I just need to steal this one spell. Ew. Crack. How far down is that thing going? There's a Nala. God damn it. Why is there stuff in there? Keep getting blown up and whatnot. I really want this thing. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay, so now we can just make infinity wands, which is always really fun. Who doesn't love having infinity wands? Okay, first let's spawn in one wand. Oh, never mind. First let's spawn in one wand. There we go. And we'll just murder him with the old tablet. Didn't get anything that good. What are we doing? What are we doing on this run? Does anybody have any ideas what we should do? Because I feel like right now there is no limit. Not even the sky is the limit. That's where people normally say the limit is. We can just kind of break that entirely. It's gonna get a little bit wild. We can have double spell here and spark bolt trigger here. Make explosive minigun. We could do that. We're running out of mana. Why aren't we explosive projectiling the Tau? Is this... Oh my god. They're all freaking out. Okay. All of the things. Yeah, we'll try all of the things. That sounds good. And just kill all these wands. This wand here. I just need to run out of juice. Ow. Right, I'm not explosion immune, so this wand is actually extremely dangerous to me. Fun. Fun. Oh my goodness. Yes, I had like one of everything. Perfect. This thing does a lot of damage. Not having the explosion immunity scares me though. So we need to run out of shots of this. There we go. I don't think we can... I don't know, we'll see. Why isn't it exploding properly? I wonder. I was hoping to get this all in one smooth motion where they just die as they spawn, but it doesn't seem like it's working. I don't know if I've got the brain power to pull this off today, sadly. Oh well. Wait, why is there so many wands? I have a special spell called Taika Sova. And Taika Sova summons a possessed wand to aid you. And basically, the wand flies around and tries to help you kill things. And we can make unlimited of them because we have a spell that can allow you to uncap the amount of times you can use a limited spell. So we can just make infinity spells. No explosion immunity, only takes a single bee or lump jumping from off screen. Get you good for sure. I just found Taika in the eye room. Nice. Infinite heals. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Got infinite heals. We got some stuff to play around with. This is good. This is good. Just work a couple of these in there. I'm not going to worry about this too much. Let's just start sorting. I'm going to put this wand up in the wall here. Hopefully nothing takes it. Ow! Oh my god, I almost killed myself by holding out the wrong wand. Very nice. Very nice. Now might be a good time to heal me. Yeah, that almost killed me. I was definitely should have held out literally any other wand. I'll be the first to admit that. Okay. Did we find any piercing? Probably not, is the answer. But we'll do a quick look around. Classic, yeah. Absolute legends. How you doing, Vega? Welcome on in. Okay, so we want decelerating shot. And we're just gonna put that off of there. And grab this. Okay, so we're gonna have a Tau boomerang. Where's the boomerang? The boomerang's on that one there. Let's put these up for now. That one yeah, there's a couple ghosts just like randomly stuck on the wall and stuff. It's pretty goofy. Gas. Sorry, I don't have that working right now, Vega. I do not have that working right now. Acid. Wow. Just really going for the kill. Right off the hop. I see how it is. I see. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Oh, never mind. Hee. That was nothing, I promise. Lying here. Why didn't it? Okay. Oh, the decelerating shot's making them weird. Let's pull that off. They're making them too fast. Pretend nothing happened. Apparently that's what I'm supposed to do. Just pretend that my chat isn't trying to actively murder me. What did I stand on there for a second? I definitely stood on something. That's weird. Okay, let's do a little bit more of this. Beautiful. So last night, Michaela and I were watching The Office for like the 5th time through. And we finished it. And now we're like, oh god, we probably shouldn't do that again. Because, you know, you probably shouldn't watch a show more than once unless you really like it. And we do like The Office, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's not, there's not really that much substance to it in terms of, like, entertainment. It's just kind of like a, oh yeah, here's funny show. I've never watched The Office. It's an okay show. I like it well enough, but like, it's kind of like fallen into like a comfort routine for us almost, where it's just like an excuse to sit around and watch something mundane. It's kind of weird. Is there really that much replay value in it? The first time first time it's worth, yeah. So definitely worth one watch. I don't know. It's just nice because like it's not shitty, angry, bad energy television, and it's also not the opposite of that. And like a lot of it, like we end up dissecting it as we go. We're like, oh man, I never noticed Toby was so depressed, and that sort of thing. And it's kind of like turned into a science experiment in that way, which is definitely like given the show a little bit of extra life for us for sure. But yeah, it's weird that we were able to watch it that much. Looking back, it's like, you know, it's just a dumb TV show. It definitely falls into that comfort show area for a lot of people. Yeah, like there's people out there that just like have the friends or friends like playing 24/7 in the background, right? That's just kind of like a thing. It's just background noise. And it's weird how that can happen with different television shows. where it just turns into something other than entertainment to some extent. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I'm not really sure exactly how that even happens. Like, I guess maybe boredom? I don't know if so I think, like, the last time I was bored... I'm pretty sure I can remember the last time I was bored. The last time I was bored was when I was still in high school, and I got locked out of the house, and I was stuck on my front porch, and it was in the middle of winter, and I was fucking freezing. And I was just sitting in the front lawn chair waiting for somebody to get home. And nobody got home until like 6 or 7. So I was just outside for like 2 or 3 hours sitting there in the cold. And that was before I had a phone. But something like clicked in me much later, like a little bit later than that. Something clicked in me that I realized you never really have to be bored, because you can just get lost in your own mind. You can just you can do whatever the hell you want with your brain, and it's kind of fantastic in that way. Listen, sometimes it seems like you're always stuck in second gear when it hasn't been your day, your week, your month, or even your year. Is this a song, Trivia Ninja? The old Mind Fortress. Exactly, Ruby. Exactly. Something I love about shows is on rewatch, I'm able to empathize with the characters, so rewatching is a great way to vent emotional energy, like crying at sad scenes. You know, that's a really interesting viewpoint. Maybe it is like sort of like an emotional thing to some extent, Lobo. I never really considered that. That is a neat concept. Just cruise on over here. I know none of my wands are that impressive, by the way. We're just goofing around. We're just goofing around. What do we have here? Bunch of garbage. What's chat's choice? We'll be finding out very shortly, Space Hamster. We're pretty much done with this run. Do you guys want me to do... I don't think I'm gonna do any all bosses today. I think that's just a little bit too stressful for me today. But what about some 1 hour speedrun? I think that could be fun. If anybody wants to see like a challenge run, we could do that. We could do some of the new game plus 28 start. That could be pretty goofy. Okay, let's put that there. I vote yay. Yay for which? A relaxing 61 orb run, Gnargle. Oh my god. There's nothing relaxing about that. I watched Latali do even just a small chunk of that, and I'm like, oh my god. He's a madman. Let's go ahead and shoot these guys until they die. My wand does pretty acceptable damage. It'll do a lot more damage if it hits them dead center, though. Which is partly why I'm trying to, like, loosen them up with the black holes. Although I can just kill them with the black holes, too. The 1 hour speedruns? Yeah, 1 hour to get as many wins as possible. Is Fungal Chat a plan for today? If you guys vote for it, I can try to set it up. There shouldn't be too much setup involved, and I'm pretty savvy on how to do it now. I may be missing something, but I thought the max number of orbs was 36, something on a single run. Yeah, so 39 is the maximum cheated. New game plus 28 is the maximum new game you can go, and 36 is the maximum you can get with like the extra effort. See, when people say 61 orb, that's 33 orbs plus new game plus 28, which is that was like the gold standard stick X for quite a while. Obviously you can surpass that now, but it's considered the highest HP boss in the game. But obviously you can technically go higher than that. But yeah, when people say 61 orb, that's essentially an abbreviation of 33 orb new game plus 28. That's how you should think about that. I'm gonna leave. Needs 8 more orbs, clearly. Yeah, that would be nice. We could just find eight more orbs somewhere in the code. Those would be the days. Guys, not dying too easily. There we go. Got him. We got him. There are actually 42 in the code. Is that so, Namara? Or are you making a reference? Because I could see that being a thing, and I could also see that being a reference. It is. The answer to everything. Look at that. What are the chances? What are the chances, chat? Oh man, I wonder if I could make a swapper with, hang on, I'm gonna try and make a different kind of wand. I'm gonna make a swapper Taika wand. A Swika. Okay, so one of those. Need those to be paired together. And... is this gonna work for movement? That's dumb. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Huh. The swapper doesn't appear to work at all. Now it's working. What's sending the wands flying, I wonder? Isn't this? Is it the trigger that's sending it flying? No. Maybe? The chainsaw wand definitely isn't killing elk. Did you have horizontal path on it? Slice doesn't deal damage to elk. Also, you might not be hitting him in the right spot. You gotta hit him on the lower part of the body. 2 horizontal paths. If you're aiming for the head, he doesn't... his hitbox is really low. Was gone for a while. How are you spawning wands? Taika Sova. Taika Sova. IDs 3, 141, and 269 of the 3 you were missing. Wait, so why can you only spawn 39 orbs rather than 42, Namer? That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. What if I just do this? Can we go even faster? I wonder. I think we're already max speed. I guess cheat engine only finds 39. I guess. Surely this works out, yeah. I guess we're gonna fight the boss with wands, because that's funny to me. Take that. Hopefully none of them have propane. I'd be fine against propane. I have explosion immunity now. Okay. So let's just fight the boss with 1,000,000 wands. I could theoretically, like, set up a bunch of my wands to be living. Which is an interesting concept. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't move. There's alcohol all over me and everybody died instantly. Oh my god. What is this fiasco of wands? This is so goofy. How many wands does it take to screw a Colmy Silma? My god. He's gonna get got eventually. Wow. I don't know what just shot that, but that was pretty cool. Hey, there's an earthquake. That'll do it. That'll probably kill him. If I had to guess. More wands! We need more wands! Okay, I think we got Colmy. Ew. Alright, let's, well, that was fun. Here, let's get the freeze. There we go. Alright, that was a completely fair, not chaotic fight at all. There we go. Alright. Oh, hey, there's my, my black hole. That's... That's cool. That's cool. Hines, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go ahead and win this thing. Meow. Just outdo the gold here. Easy victory, yeah. Dark Sun. Nah, I'm gonna find a cool way to kill myself probably. I think that'll be more interesting. Let's grab that Nala teleport or Nala return setup again. Where is it? Where is my Nala return? There it is. And the Nala has to be somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. Don't you go fast? You find anything suspicious lately that leads me closer to the eyes? No, sadly, Namer. Nothing out of the usual. All the standard fare stuff, sadly. Alright. Look at how nice my wand looks. I want to see if we can make like a nice golden home for ourselves in hell somewhere. Namer, thank you for the follow. I'll let you know if I find anything. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the eyes lots of times, but that doesn't really do any good. Okay. This looks like a lovely place for a home. Okay, it did work. Yay! Thought you had fallen already. No worries, that happens all the time. It's pretty normal, actually. Living in style. I'm gonna take a screenshot on that. Some good stuff. Okay. So, if I wanted to murder myself in as cool a way as possible, what are we thinking here? Totally love to see the effects in a vid or clip. If you ever manage to shift gold to something else, make a funky win, like was mentioned the other way. Yeah, I mean, we've done that with Fungal Curse a couple times. Sentimental, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that. Ducks. I don't have any ducks. How am I supposed to kill myself with ducks without any ducks? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's try to get kind of wild here, I think. We're gonna have this on here for sure. I can dump all these because I don't have the piercing effect. We're definitely gonna want some notes involved and one of these on here. And one of these. Pain spells always good time. What happens if you fungal shift now? I can't fungal shift because everything is gold. All the materials that could help you fungal shift are not able to be eaten anymore. Blood magic? Oh yeah, we can put a blood. Well, blood magic is way less impressive looking. We can go much wilder than that, I think. What else do we want on here? I guess I can put this on so that way I can take some extra projectile damage. And we definitely want this on here. And that looks pretty good. This doesn't really need anything. If you trip balls right as you turn everything and then we'll put gold. So let's do that on one of these runs in the future, Strawflex. Let me put a pin in that and I'll remember that. Could you drown in your tablet if you threw it in a tight space? No, your tablet isn't a tool that you could potentially drown with, Nile. My poor tablet. Nope. Look at this, infinite gold. You can farm your tablet for all the gold you could ever need. Let alone the fact that the world is already all made of gold, so, you know, it's not really that big of a difference, but just think about it, chat. Just think about it. Okay, let's do one of these. That didn't kill me at all. Not even to death. That was so much less impressive than I was anticipating because this is way too far up. Let's just hurry up and die. Beautiful. Beautiful. We did spawn a couple wands at least. Normally you have to sacrifice tablets to turn them into gold, yeah. I died to a run with Breathless and Machine Gun Water Trail. Had a ton of fun watching everything drowning. That sounds like fun. Better for the environment to use tablet. Yeah, exactly. More environmentally friendly option to just use an infinite tablet. Alright, that was a clean little 2-hour, 38-minute run. Not too shabby. None too shabby. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put up a poll and you guys can decide what we do next. Or, if I get like a general consensus, we can go straight into the 1 hour speed grind if that's something you guys would like. Have you or anyone you've seen managed to get a second Sampo in a run from a great chest? Not from a great chest, but I've definitely had multiple Sampos before. Well, no, Fury Forged has a video on it. I've had several Sampos from glitches though. You can like dupe them if you set it up right. Fungals are fun, gal. Wow. Gonna grab some lunch? Yeah, no worries, Baker. Hope you have a lovely lunch. Let us know what you got. Fury had a set seed, though, I think. Yeah. I mean, Fury just grabbed seeds from the community for a lot of the videos he does, but that's okay. I mean, it's still... It gets the point across. And also, I mean, if you're going in blind, just because it's a set seed, if you're still blind to the seed, then, you know, I think it's the same effect as if you were to get it yourself. Just with increased luck, obviously. Okay. I'm gonna put up a poll. So we can do 1 hour win grind. Try to get as many wins in 1 hour as we can. We can do fungal control, which is setup required. So I'll have to set it up if you guys want to see that. Wired. I don't have enough room for that. Okay. What else? What else could we do? We could do a challenge run, modded or unmodded. We could do... I guess we could swap over to Bloodborne demake already. That would require 50% of the vote, though, if you guys pick that. So I'm going to put a 3-minute poll on, and I'll be right back. I just got to take another BRB, make sure I stay hydrated, because my throat has been bugging me a little bit lately. Pick one, and we'll see what happens. So let me just go ahead and send you over to the BRB screen. Please make sure you vote. I would very much appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll be back shortly. Also, as a quick aside, I'd just like to thank you all very much. Everybody old and new who have been hanging out with my stream. I don't know what happened, but like a couple months ago at this point, it seems like just more people were here. And I don't know why. But yeah, I'm kind of flabbergasted and blown away by it, and I have no idea why. But I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's having a good one. And yeah, thank you, everybody who's chatting, everybody who's lurking. It makes a huge difference in my life. So thank you, and I'll be right back. Minnie, thank you. Wholesome. That I suppose. Heart of the cards. Exactly, Pyromage. Love me some Heart of the Cards energy. Of course, Vigo. Of course. Okay, what got chosen in the poll? Was anybody paying attention? I need to know. Let's hear it. What won? Apologize that I missed it there. Fungal won with 56%. Okay, so that's gonna require some very brief setup, but I'll go ahead and set that up right now. So let's see here. I'm just gonna check. What is happening? No, it does not respond. Oh, what? Now it is. Weird. What's fungal? It's a mod. Fungal Twitch. Yes. Pardon. Okay. Let me just go and open up the folder here. And I just need to check a couple things. I'm actually gonna make sure you guys don't see any of this because it's highly personal. Normally, I'm perfectly happy to show off my mod. Not this time. What's this? Mask on. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not COVID. I promise. Okay. So, called Fungal Twitch. This. That's all set up. Okay. So server.bat. Please work. I think it worked. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Hopefully this is all functional. I have not tested this at all. What's a Bloodborne demaker? Doing Sokolis. You'll see. You'll see. Okay. So I think we're good to go with this mod then. Give it a shot. New game. Start. Okay, chat. What I want you to do is use from something to something else. You can choose any material. Just pick one. From okay, water to Midas. Okay. Drought of Midas. Yeah, I don't know what it's exactly called. So you got to get the names right. Is there base went to sleep? Does anybody know where the list is? Acid, okay. So you want to pick the from to. So you pick the from to the to. Rock and stone. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Good. Plant your home too. Wood. Is it the internal name or the names that you display when it's hovered? I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. We have to find out. Nothing has worked so far. Yeah. Let's see. If it's the internal name, we're gonna need to look at the files. Let me take a peek here. This is working, right? Is there a readme here? Readme. Here we go. Readme on Notepad. All right. Twitch. Run this. Run that. Oh, there's a paste bin. That's the link base gave us. Okay, so use that paste bin link there. Here, I'm gonna copy that. That way you guys have access to it. So this is this is the name of the materials you can shift. So I'm gonna go exclamation mark shift mats. Shift mat. So let's make a new command called exclamation mark shift mat, and response will be this paste bin. Okay. So like so. Boom. So if you type in exclamation mark shift mat, that will happen. All right, so let's see if you've managed to shift anything just yet. What a great time to not be able to sleep and hop on Twitch. Yes, you can help me troubleshoot, Base. Wonderful. Perfect timing. We're just working on it right now. Oh, you have one for materials. Let's see. How useful. How useful. Grasp. Ooh. Didn't work unless it doesn't work when paused. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to read the readme while you guys goof around with this. Here, let me check it out. 2 channel point redeems a template to be found. Enter the user must enter a message. Set it. Not have a cooldown. Finalize import again. That's mod server.bat. Did you copy the reward IDs to the ENV already? I did not. I didn't know that needed to be done. Let me... Wait, did I? I don't know if I did. Bot account is connected to Twitch, so it seems the reward IDs are off. Yeah, okay, so how do I... Server is printing a lot of messages at the moment with the IDs. So... What's the play here then? I'm seeing the server is going ham. Right here. Music might be a little on the loud side. There we go. This will be one more moment, chat, here, and we'll get it fixed. Edit the ENV, get the ID from the shift. So... in what way repeat for 2 shift? I'm not sure I understand. Are there only 2 IDs, or do I need every single ID? Like, there's the materials. Material. So you click on that. Are those the environmental IDs you're talking about? There are 2 IDs for channel point redemptions. Okay, so there's one for from and one for to. And I just copy paste the ID into environmental. Okay, so let me swap over to the other screen for a moment. I apologize, guys. I told you this would require some setup, but once it's done, we'll be set for life. We'll be good. Notepad hopefully didn't show up on screen. After you've pasted them both, start the... Okay, I gotcha. So this is 1. And it's redeemed for message water. And this is the other. Okay. Chat made it scroll. No, stop it! Stop it, chat! You keep making it scroll. I'm trying to copy paste things. Okay. Alright, so save that. And now run the server. Reset the server. There we go. My spider senses are tingling on this one. I guess so. I guess so. All right. I think this should be functional now. Let me just close that down. And restart Noita for a new run. New game. Try that. Cheese. Illegal material. Cheese. Why is cheese an illegal material? It works now? Okay. Awesome. All right. I think we're set. Do your worst, chat. Prepare yourself. Cut this. Go options. And one of these. Alright. So. In theory. In theory, everything. Shifting from gold to acid. Okay. So everything can be shifted. This is. And you guys have a 1-minute cooldown. This should be kind of spicy. That's a nice starting wand. It's a very nice starting wand. Acid is a material that's in play now, which is scary. Shifting gold to Midas? Oh my god. We're not gonna have any problems with gold. Maybe. Oh my god. What is happening there? Are you guys creating some sort of crazy chain reaction? Ow. I'm getting acided. Uh-oh. I gotta grab my tablet before it's too late. That's super cool. Yeah, this is pretty spicy. My tablet! No! This run has become impossible. Okay, I'm no longer on fire. And that's gone. Okay. Cheese. Brickwork is now cheese. That's fine. Please nobody shift teleportatium. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Steven's already mad at me. Oh, no. Chad, you gotta work with me here. We gotta work together. I mean, I guess we don't have to work together. It turned into fungus. Fungus. It's okay. This part of brickwork is still safe. Steven hasn't noticed me yet. Water still exists. Oh. 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 What have you done? What? No! I had water stain on me. It's not fair. That's not allowed. Why would you do this? Okay. This is not good. None of those are worth engaging Steven over. Sulfur! Oh, great. Ah. You'll never see me. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we're out. Oh, gross. Oh, gross, gross, gross. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Just teleport me out of here. Fuck. God damn it, Steven. God damn it. I think maybe a much longer cooldown to add counterplay. I think what I might do is add in the word mod, Lobo. Love to hang, but I'm real tired. No worries, Base. Thank you for dropping by and making this a thing for me. This is cool. This is very cool. Oh no. Why oh no? Let's see here. Wood static, uh-oh. Scary. What is it? Ah, ew! Why? Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have you done, chat? Okay, I still have my tablet. Please, give it to me. Don't let them know what the material is. Oh! What have you done? What is this? Oh, that's creepy liquid. That's a problem. Okay, we're good. I don't know what creepy liquid is, but that is very scary. I definitely want some of these. How am I supposed to survive this? This is very silly. Oh! What? I just got Runestone of Weight? That's incredible. Really good. I don't know what creepy liquid... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. We need lava to survive here. No, never mind. I don't know what we need to survive here. Oh, god damn it. No, I'm gonna drown. I don't have anything I can do. I'm just gonna freaking drown. Use the Runestone of Weight to go. Okay. Alrighty then. Very fair play, I guess. Not much I could have done there. Alright, I need some backup. This mod is gonna be a little bit too much on its own. I know what I need. I need another mod. People can't gut react to combos. Maybe a longer cooldown. Yeah, maybe. It saved you from creepy liquid by introducing new problems. Yeah, if I weren't already covered in creepy liquid, I might have a chance. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe I do need to add a little bit of a cooldown. I need to go to this other screen every time because it's like vital information's on the same page. Let's see here. Cooldown per user is going to be 120. We're gonna double it. The fact that it's individual users means that I don't think there's any balancing it if there's enough people. The thing is, Lobo, that it's not it's individual person. So like 2 people could combo together. Is there a material list somewhere? Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark materials, you can mess around with it. Okay. So I need to... It's already closed. Okay, good. Alright, let's go new game. Can't you make it a global timer instead? Yes. But, currently it is not that. We'll see if it can be adjusted. With 130 users, we have, shift per second. It's per user, it should be 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe. That way it has to be kind of staggered. We might have to make it something like 5 minutes since it's per user. You guys can just kind of wombo combo. What is this? Slush? Ew. Why you guys like slush so much? I feel like I need to add in something to help me. Maybe the fungal curse mod would help. Is there a way... oh no. Is there a way you could make it that it only shifts if 5 users all choose the same thing? So I'm gonna help with balancing it a little bit because I've actually got some ideas on how to balance this. What should happen, I think, is for your thing to be a percentage chance to happen. And I think that would help a ton. So I think if we can just like make it so it's not a guarantee that you get your thing, that would help a lot. Hey, oh my god, somebody did creepy liquid again. That's really bad. I'm gonna have to ban creepy liquid because I think it's too good. Oh, short teleport bolt, please. Please anger the Steven. I dare you. I dare you. Monstrous powder. Okay, we're fine for now. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. The creepy liquid was coming for me and then it turned into rat powder. That was horrifying. I kind of want to take levitation trail because I'm willing to bet that you guys could shift the material from it. And I think it would be really funny if you could shift it. Temple brick static. Uh-oh. I hear boss music. Oh no, the monster's powder actually worked. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Okay. Well, that should be interesting. I don't know about this one. I don't know about... Oh, they're coming through. Woolot, they coming. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Give me this. We can still live. Oh, my Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Go. We're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, except there's more of them. What the shit? Did you turn into monstrous powder? What is monstrous powder right now? Oh my god. No, 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 no! Oh my god. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Everything's fine. This isn't a big deal. I've survived so much worse than this. This level is fake. Okay. We're good. Good god. What the frick? Is this SEMA? Oh my goodness. No! Okay, I don't even know what this is. I don't even want you to know what it is. Because then we'll end up with more of it. This is such a dang mess. If acid is still acid, then I can use that to my advantage. Oh, Jesus, why? Why, chat? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this, huh? Oh my god. Alright. Well, made it to the 3rd floor. Pretty good. Ban monster powder. I feel like it's really not that bad. Like, as long as I get a teleport. Hear me out. How does this work? Okay, so there's 2 redeems on the channel. There's 1 redeem to choose a material and another redeem to choose another material. So you pick the from, and that's the material you'll shift away, and then you pick the to, and that's the material you'll shift to. So basically you can shift any material in my world other than like a couple of legal ones. And if you type in exclamation mark materials, you can look at the list of all the materials available. And yeah, it's a damn mess. How did everything become, wait, keep becoming everything else? Yeah, it's a really goofy mod. So here, let me go ahead. And I'm just gonna adjust the stream title. Fungal chat control. There we go. Fungal chat control. Alright, so I'm gonna quickly build a wand. So solar wand loadouts. Here we go. Wand build out. So there's this website online that you can use that Solar has created here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a like a 0.5 wand, and it's gonna have short teleport bolt on it. And that's how I'm going to give myself a fighting chance in this. And we'll make the wand just a one of. We'll make the max mana like 400 and the mana recharge 200, and we'll give it way less slots than this. We'll just give it like 4 slots, I think, maybe 5. Yeah, 5 seems fair. And then we're gonna go ahead and save this, and we're gonna call it teleporter, and save there. And then if you go to presets, you can scroll down to the bottom, and you can see right here I can download it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it, and open that up, which goes right here. And then we're going to extract the file directly into my mod folder. And that will allow me to just have a wand to start the game with. And that's going to make things just ever so slightly more possible for me. Because I think that this is literally impossible right now. Mods. And okay, there we go. Okay, so we've now got that in there. Beautiful. Now you're just encouraging monster powder and friends. 5-minute cooldown per person, please. 300 seconds. It's too easy for you. Wait. You can always make it harder after that. That's true. Towerful says maybe just have one redeem in every 60 seconds. The mod picks from 2 redeemed materials and shifts them, but keep all redeems. So more redeems are more likely. Yeah, Towerful. It's definitely something where I think it's got to be rebalanced based on the size of the audience. I'll throw a bunch of ideas. Like if you guys have any ideas you want to share, go for it, and I'll talk with Bass Base on it, because I'm sure that there's more ways to balance it. But in the meantime, it'll have to do. I'm just gonna swap over and increase the timer a little bit as well while we're at it, because that is a good idea. So let me increase that timer to 300 seconds. That sounds fine. Not 3,000. That's a little much. There we go. So hopefully there will be a few less shifts now. And we can ban materials as well. So that's also an option. So if we go into mods, we can scroll down here and we've got starting teleporter wand. And we're going to go ahead and turn on these as well. There we go. And now maybe we'll have more of a fighting chance. I actually think it could be more fun at 3 seconds. And your shifts will be more impactful. Yeah. That's a meme name, Lobo. Don't worry about it. Could go for a system a la Twitch plays Pokemon, the whole anarchy versus democracy thing. Yeah, I think the fix is probably to make it kind of the way. Wait a second, this isn't water. That's toxic meat. What the heck? The heck? But yeah, like the way Doug does it is really good. I think we'll probably do that. Got acceleration. I'm gonna drink that while I got it. Drink them while you got them. There we go. Okay, and we'll just dump that. Okay, I think it's time we go. Is water back? What is this? I don't know what it is. But I don't want it. Let me just try to get rid of... Oh, monstrous powder is pea soup. Why pea soup? I mean, I guess that's for the best. What is this? Golden vein? Can I drink this? I can drink that. That's not a problem. Alright. Okay, then. There's a black hole and some chainsaws. Grab our unlimited spells, probably. Seems good. Seems good. Set this thing up. I'm a little bit afraid. I feel like the world could be destroyed at any second. Oh, hey. That looks like it's healing juice. It is. Nice. Nothing like a cold glass of gold in the morning, exactly. That's how they used to do it. Back in Rome, or something. I don't think that's the thing. Molten gold, maybe, but cold glass of gold? Doubtful. There we go. Trying to get enough money for the chainsaw. That way I've got a boss kill. This may end up devolving into speedrun shenanigans. Oh, hey. You know what? That works. I'm okay with this. Helpium. Water is helpium. That's pretty good. You guys are being a lot kinder this time. I'll take it. Okay. I see Steven is here and prepared to make a sizable donation. Thank you, Steven. Why is there guiding powder everywhere? That's extremely goofy. Okay, so we definitely want chainsaw on this thing. I keep feeling like this is Twitch integration. I'm about to lose all my wands, but it's not that at all. Much kinder than that, actually. So let's do this. Now I've got all the stuff I need to make it to the end of the game. So that should be interesting. I feel like you guys are being real nice this time, but we'll see what happens when I get a little bit lower. Oh shit. Well, speaking of which, I guess we're just gonna have to dig in here. That's gonna be my best option. I guess we're gonna be on fire forever. That's just a thing. I'm gonna take the faster movement speed. And okay, there's polymorph everywhere. Oh, Jesus. There's less and less of this world by the moment. Oh my god. That's a little bit dangerous. Oh, monster powder's now pea soup. That seems favorable. Alright, we're kind of schmoovin'. Moving on them a little bit. A little bit of schmoovement happening. Okay. Well, didn't need any of that stuff anyway. Let's use one of... Oh, God. Okay, I'm a sniper now. This is fine. Just like my dreams. I'm part of FaZe Clan now. They've accepted me into their culture. I don't think I want to be a part of FaZe Clan. I've been learning a little bit about FaZe Clan and some of their ill doings. It's a bit of a fiasco over there, seemingly. Oh, get me away from that thing. Okay. Let me just slurp all the healing wares out of that thing. There we go. Good stuff. This is going fine. I should have taken phasing there probably. Ow. Oh, that looks really weird. Gunpowder potion. I guess I could. What do I have here? I've got a blood mist potion. Interesting. I'm honestly not sure why I'm not dead yet. I'm kind of surprised. Because I haven't banned anything. It's just teleport and you guys not being as mean, I guess. Oh my goodness. Ow. Alright, this is... this material weirds me out every time. Okay, let's do one of those. We still got lots to spare. Ow. Rude. That's an always cast heavy shot wand. Okay. This one dies. This one dies. We definitely want Breathless, because that's pretty good. And take that off of there. Okay, this wand. What are the rules? How does this work? Basically, you put in a... You put in a command, or well, a pair of commands, and basically those two in tandem will remove a material and replace it with another material. So your whole goal is to just sow chaos in this run. You can try to kill me, you can try to help me, it's up to you. But yeah, as you can see, there is very little limitation. The gold, yeah. Pea soup to gold. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I think I'm gonna swap these. Like so. And we'll put that on there. And that can go there. Okay. Good to go. Lava to ambrosia. You guys are being incredibly kind this time. For whatever odd reason. Just trying to make help me make it through, I guess. Oh no. My goodness. Okay. Is it healing juice or is it the other kind of juice? I don't know. No, not the monster powder. God damn it, Lobo. Ah. Okay. It's a heart. I do want. Okay. Am I healing? I feel like I'm non-stop healing. Because of what water is. Okay. Everything is fine. We're just trying to live our lives. You know? One of those situations. I'm just swimming in lava. Holy moly. Alright. Right. Right. What is lava? I imagine... Oh, no! The lava's mixing. Get the gas escaping, it'll heal you a bunch. Okay, so the lava's mixing with the gold. Oh no, I've got nothing to stand on. No, the entire level is gone. The lava's gonna mix with the gold and create more lava. This is messed up. Oh man. Oh no, what is this? Ah! Okay, I'm in. Holy shit. I didn't even think this thing still existed. The Holy Mountain still existed. Okay, this entire level is gone and I'm sick and puking and... Oh Jesus, okay, that's real. It's actually real. I wasn't sure anything could be. Come on, he's almost dead, we got him! No, the whole world is disappearing around me. Get me out of here. No. Oh my god. Oh. GG. What an absolute that. I think normal speedruns are harder. I mean, people went easy on me at first. They gave me like a bunch of healing and stuff. Lobo. Well played. Thank you. Yeah, thanks to everybody who made that run feasible at all. He's alive. Bad work, chat. He's alive. Oh, you wanted me to die? What are illegal materials? I don't know. We failed. What? Were people actually actively trying to kill me? Did you win? I did win. I did win. Game complete. There's some irony in making everything gold ASAP to escape the avalanche of gold coming down around you. Indeed, Irid. Like, oh no, I'm about to get melted in molten gold. Time to turn the world into normal gold. Timer started on selecting from on a from, and someone else would make it something instead. Oh, interesting. I see. So you guys had to like work in tandem. That's really neat. It was broken? What do you mean it was broken? Illegal materials or materials spelled improperly? I see. So everything goes? Yeah, so we can ban stuff, but yeah, I didn't ban anything for that one. But we could like slow down the gameplay. I could take teleport off, try to get rid of some of the more lethal effects, and see if we can make it through. Would that interest people? Because like we could start banning stuff. I feel like that might be fair. Is just ban some things. Needed 2 dummies for 1,000. Yeah, sure. It'll be less of a fever dream. Okay. So whenever I'm gonna not take the teleport wand, and whenever a material kills me, like fungal, like the creep or the, I don't know. Whenever a material kills me, we will ban that material. And when I say kills me, I mean it is the cause of my death, the obvious cause. Okay, we just lost water to gold. Okay. Gather all that up. Don't mind if I do. I wish if you drank gold, it would just give you the money. I think that'd be pretty funny. Alright. Clean 922 gold. Is that Midas? Yes. Yes, it is. It doesn't appear to be... Did you just turn... Oh, no. Oh, they turned gold into Midas. That's a problem. And now it's on fire. And now it's a molten aluminum. Haha. Man, Midas to gold to Midas is crazy because that just causes an infinite loop. It's basically the fungal creep combo. That's some 200 IQ stuff right there. Hey, my tablet. Hey, don't throw it at me, game. That's just rude. That's just rude. Okay, that guy just burnt to death down there. Okay. Weird fungus. There's a little bit of acid in there. Or not acid, whatever that is. Chainsaws, black holes. I'll definitely take the black holes and the chainsaws. Thankfully we've got money to spare this time around. Saving grace is definitely strats here. I'm gonna lose if... Okay. That's lovely. That's lovely! Thank you. Yeah, I guess Steven's just gonna always be mad. That's just how it is. Ah! I don't have anything to put myself out with. I can hide behind here to prevent the fire damage. Actually, it does put me out. Look at that. Would you look at that? We got returns. We got more chainsaws. Do I gamble here? This might be a gamble scenario. Got him. How you doing, Acclaimed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a thing. Ow! What? Okay, we got Never Skip Leg Day in electricity. Pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. How many of you are, like, preemptively planning the next levels? Because I feel like you could, like, read ahead in the notes. No! No! Blood was creepy liquid this entire time? That's fricked up. I didn't hit anything, and then all of a sudden... No, 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 no! Fuck. I'm already dead. I've been Omayo Shinde rude. Oh no. Is there any space where I can breathe? Come on. There's nowhere to breathe. Come on. I'm so dead. Yeah, that's a shame. Somebody turned into cheese at the last second. Alright. So creepy liquid is now being banned. Exclamation mark ban creepy liquid. Did that work? I don't know how that works. Does anybody know about the commands? Ban creepy liquid. I feel like it should do a thing. Is it ban? Okay. Exclamation mark ban creepy liquid. Did that work? Is it using file names directly from Noita? I think it's paraphrased, Neobind. There's a list under materials. Here. Materials. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, because as long as materials as deadly as that exist, we need to like mess around with it and delete stuff. Rule says exclamation mark ban material. I just checked. Okay, exclamation mark ban material. Creepy liquid. Did that work? Yes, that worked. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got one material banned, and that is creepy liquid. Everything else is still fair. You can still make creepy liquid like effects with all sorts of different combos though. So I still do have to be worried about that. I feel like we should split the chat into 2 teams. And that's the Keep Me Alive team and the Kill Me team. What do you think about that? Yeah, but what I'll do is I'll make it a bet. And then that way it's... I feel like that's a good idea. That could be a good way of doing this. Because that way it's not just like 100% I'm guaranteed dead. People can like counterplay. I think that's what we'll do for the next one. Is we'll set up some betting and we'll form 2 teams. There can be the Keep Me Alive team and the Murder Me team. Look at all this cheese. Look at all this cheese, Michaela. What are you thinking for dinner, by the way? Oh, nice. Haven't had that in a little while. I like that one a lot. That's the plan. We'll see if it happens. See if it fruitions that way. Okay. Ooh, what do we have over here? It's a spark bolt. I'm so slow. I hate it. Oh my god. Give me some of that heal juice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Get me out of here. Oh my god. What is this disaster? No! No, chat, that's illegal! I can't believe it. I need somebody to turn teleport back. Somebody got rid of teleport. Teleport is gone. Somebody needs to get rid of brick, temple brick. Otherwise I'm trapped on this level. I'm gonna need an assist on this one, chat. Unless your plan is to trap me here. Ow. I don't know what I just got hit by, but I don't like it. Ow, ow. I keep getting blown up. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way of getting rid of temple brick, is just turning it into acid. Very funny, chat. Very funny. It's super helpful. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. I mean, theoretically, I should be able to get down at some point, right? I don't know. 3 spells. Okay, so this part is still standable. Okay, that's an above ground, Steven. It's like an above ground pool, but you really don't want to brag about it. Well, I guess you don't want to brag about an above ground pool either. Oh, no! No! Somebody knows secrets! Who did that? Somebody made smoke something that got me stuck in place. And I am likely eternally trapped. I think I'm stuck in some clouds. Can somebody shift cloud? I'm probably gonna get, like, yeeted into... I'm just getting burned. No. Help me! Help me! What is this material? It's cloud transformed. God damn it. No, the acid's rising. No, 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 no. This can't be happening. Please. I have so much to live for. No. No. Somebody shift the acid. Shift the acid. Oh, God. Ah. No. Shift something. Oh, my God. No. My toes. God damn it. Oh, we got out. Holy shit. I need to find a heal. Please tell me there's still healing. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. Oh my god. Did somebody clip that? Holy moly. Alright. Are we able to get through here now? Maybe. This is so bad. Okay, that's where I almost died. Oh my goodness. There's so much acid. What is acid? Oh no. Not again, please. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? I'm gonna get shot by this guy. Oh, I'm ambrosia, thank goodness. Someone with 200 IQ. This guy's just trying to punch me. He's also ambrosia. We're both trapped forever. Okay, we're in. We're in the level, technically. I'm ambrosia. I could theoretically try to sneak through there. I'm stuck. I'm on fire. I am acid. I am... Wait a second. Is this not acid? Is acid ambrosia? Where is the ambrosia coming from? There's clouds everywhere. Please get rid of clouds. Somebody get rid of clouds, god damn it. I need more healing. I don't know. Oh my god. Somebody changed my levitation to explode me. My levitation is gunpowder. I didn't realize what was happening, but now I do. That's fricked up, chat. That's fricked up. Oh my god. It's cloud transformed, too. Please. Not like this. Oh my goodness. Carney, thank you for the clip on that. This is a fiasco. You have digging now? Do I, though? This acid isn't going away. Why not? What did you do to this acid? What did you do to this acid? Why are these acids two different things? Oh my god. Get me out. No! No! Oh my god. Hang on. Please. Please. Somebody needs to shift Cloud. Cloud is too strong for Smash. And also too strong for Noita. Can we shift Cloud to Sephiroth, perhaps? Or something of the like. Nadink, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying this unique form of chaos. Please. I can't fly because I keep getting blasted. No, the rats! No! The rats! Wait, they're all living. Are they living? I can't tell. Are they living or dying? I'm stuck in goddamn smoke again. Shifting Cloud to Cloud. Nadink, thank you for capturing that moment. Oh my god. Living or die? Yeah, oh my... please. This one has been very different from the other ones. I feel like somebody should just end this one by changing, like gas to acid or something. Oh, there you go. That's gonna make some big booms. That's gonna make some big boom. I still can't get into the level, is the problem. Like, maybe I can sneak through this drink, but there's just too much sodium on top. What is this? Is the sodium? Oh my god. I guess I'll go around. I don't need the heal, I guess. Pea soup heals me now. We can just go over here, I guess. This is where we're at. We're going around. I need to go and get the perk at least. I really do want the perk. I almost just fell into lava. What is this? Pea soup. It's healing pea soup. That's good. Oh my god. It's absolutely brimming with acid. Okay, good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I might be able to get in there now. There's nobody shift collapse concrete, and we might actually be able to get a perk. This is so ridiculous. Ow. Still hurts in there. I don't know how I'm supposed to sneak in here. Can I dig through with this? I can. Okay. Looks like we might actually finally be able to reach the thing. Oh. Oh! We got a speed up. That's nice. That's nice. So we got a water cloud, which is decidedly more interesting in this mode. Okay. Oh, somebody's done it. Somebody's done it again. Somebody turned the Midas to gold to Midas. Sentimental says that you should add the chaos. Make your wand start with always cast chaotic transmutation. That could be interesting. That is an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it is certainly an idea. The odd brickwork looks neat. Alright. Looks like we might make it through. Never mind. We've got void liquid. What is this? This is hell rock? Can you guys turn this into like a liquid or like teleportatium or something? What? Why is there so... Oh my god! Oh my god, my acid summons rats! I can mass summon rats with my acid thing. That's amazing. That's really good. It's ratsid, exactly. It's perfect. It's very helpful. Material confusion. That is this run in a nutshell. Hit him with the rat attack. There we go. Shifting from void liquid to stable teleport. Oh my god. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I kind of need you guys to help me. This stuff needs to go away if we are to progress. This is a goddamn mess. Oh, worm, yes! I'm not melee immune, but I could maybe use the worm a little bit. Worm might be what I need. What is this material? This is Hellrock transformed. I don't know the IDs to help with those. Exclamation mark materials, and you can look at all of the... or look at what everything is. Ow. Hit him with the rats! Yes! Yes! Why isn't this a real thing already? Look at how good it is. Why didn't they ever make a rat spell? It's perfect. We've angered the gods, apparently. Oh, make concrete teleportatium again. Somebody bricked these things by changing it to concrete. That makes sense. Is this guy dead yet? My rat's done their job. Doesn't sound like it. No, but the mouse or the worm is doing its thing. More rats! More rats! Clearly, the only answer is more rats. Okay, we're getting them with the rats. This is good practice for the dragon boss. Ow! I'm gonna get eaten. Get me out of here. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, where did he go? We must give chase. What do we have over here? I have so little healing left. Rat him! There's clearly teleport around here. I almost made it through, but not quite. Okay, there's unstable teleport. That's not the helpful kind. It is not the helpful kind of teleport. Yes! Yes, my wormy friend! Get us out of here! Oh my god, there's an Uko now. I'm just getting out of here. Ugh, what is that? Nest? I'm just kind of trapped right now. I'm trapped until you guys figure this out. Oh, who done it? Who done it? Somebody done it. All right. Well, hang on. Who's the wise guy?
That's a lot of damage.
It's a little bit mean, I think. Who did the monster powder? I'm trying to see. Frickin' monster powder. All right. What is the monster powder? So monster powder is definitely getting banned next. That's happening. If we don't want to just speed run teleport this whole thing, that's got to be removed. Let's see here. Does anybody know what the material is for monster powder? I mean, I know it, but I didn't do it. Okay. Frickin' monster powder. What is material confusion? I would assume that's Phlomoxium Towerful. If I had to guess. I don't even see it on the list. Gunstill, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying. Just not fair. Yeah, the monster powder is a little bit strong. Monster powder test. Okay. Exclamation mark. Ban material. Monster powder test. There we go. Thank you, guys. All right. And I'm okay with unbanning all of them, but you have to be like able to accept that I'm like, you know, trying to like I'd have to speed run then with the teleport. Okay, so this time we're gonna do this a little bit differently. Okay, don't panic, don't freak out. We're gonna do a prediction. All right. Will I believe, or will I win? Yes or no? Will I win? I want you believers who say yes to try and save my life. Do everything in your power to help me. You gotta block the opponent's plays. And everybody who wants to be on the kill side, do your worst. Do what you gotta do. Alright, we're gonna have a 1-minute prediction on this. Make sure you jump in. And here we go. Now, the teams might end up lopsided, so maybe don't put in all your money just yet. But, you know, let's see how this goes. I want to see how it balances out. I think it should be interesting. I think on average, I will probably die. This isn't easy. Just wait. Easy. We just put one input and then the last one put in has all the power. Yeah, Brood. No, it should be it should be pretty difficult for sure. Let's see here. Feel like it's way easier to stop you though, and early teleportadium shift kind of stops you in your track. We'll see. We'll see. I think we got to see how it plays out. All right, that's a lot of money on will I lose. Whale in bet, says Ephemeris. All right, here we go. Now I'm not taking the teleport for this one because we've deleted 2 of the strongest materials already active, and we'll see what we can do from there. All right, so there's a bunch of gold available for me right off the bat already because people have been going crazy. But I gotta be careful not to be sitting around in liquids. Okay, that is hastium. That's a good call. Maybe no, that's too much hastium, chat. Oh god, please no. This is too much hastium. Okay, this is fine so far. This is fine. That's teleport. Okay. People are trying to make me go fast, I guess. Use your speed-based powers. No, my tablet. Oh, I need it. Okay, I can't go for it. I can't suicide. Chat, I need help. Chat. It's too deep for my tablet. Dive in. I can't get it. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do without my tablet? I need it. Shifting lava to unstable teleportatium. Oh my god. Oh, the lag. Okay, if the game breaks because you guys find like some broken combo where it just destroys the game entirely, we'll hold the bet and we'll do another run. And it looks like that's what's happening here. You guys found a game-breaking combo. I don't know what you did, chat, but you did it well. Congratulations. Oh, no, we're good. Holy shit, we're back. That's crazy. Oh, are we back? I don't know. Hard to tell. No, if the game just breaks on its own, that's, oh my god, what is happening here? I feel like I shouldn't be sitting around this. I need my tablet. I mean, I guess I'll go with that. It's fine. Too much liquid movement, it seems. I don't think it's that bad. Can we get the Hastium transformed into Ambrosia so that way I can dive in and grab my tablet? It seems like it might be a really bad idea because they could just change it to acid. Oh man, change it to a hard material and then or change it to like gunpowder or something. That way it just instantly all disappears. That's a good idea. Get the other tablet. Yeah, I got. Did you just change acid to acid? Shifting from brickwork to wet sodium? That sounds like a problem. Okay, yeah, let's try to go get the other tablet, I guess. I don't like getting stuck on this first floor, but I guess I don't have that much to worry about. Is this stuff safe? I don't know if it is. Plant seed. Okay. Just gotta climb back up out. There's nothing left. The whole mountain is gone. No, I don't think I can get the other tablet either. How am I supposed to get the other tablet if there's just nothing there? Oh! What was that? Okay, this is a pixel scene, so this one's still available. Here we go. Maybe I can sneak up there. I wonder if my tablet is even up there anymore. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. This is so goofy. This is quite something. I don't know what it's raining, but it do be raining something. Yeah, I don't know what this rock is. You think it's rock static intro baker? Okay, let me see if I can sneak up here. Hopefully I can make it up. It's way too high. Is it subs only? No, it's for everyone, Alchemist. Everybody is able to play. All you have to do is use the commands. They're redemptions. And if you look at ! materials, you can look at all the materials. So there's a from and to, and you want to play with those together. And once you've got that all set up, you're good to go. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. All the teleport is draining, apparently. Oh, hey. There's one of these things. I'm gonna get an HP up, I guess. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. Glue to snow. Yes. It's basically the same thing, right? Ah! That didn't help me not be on fire. There we go. Apparently there's still a little bit of liquid in here. Woo. Alright. Hey, my tablet! Yes! Yes! The run! It continues. That's what I needed to feel confident. Now I'm able to continue. I don't know what water is, but I do have void liquid in here. Okay, water's unstable teleportatium, apparently. Oh, there's some wet sodium somewhere around here. That's dangerous. Oh, we got some big movement options now. And we got oil. I don't know what oil is yet. Let's find out. Find out what oil is. Oil is still oil. So if you guys want to make oil something cool, that could either help or hurt me depending on what you do. Okay. I gotta run. Gotta go. See ya. Up. Up. Yep. Okay. What the heck? What did you just turn it into? I'm on fire, apparently. Molten aluminium. Or aluminum, as the Americans say. The North Americans. Because I'm pretty sure that's how they say it in Canada, too. Get rid of that. And I am in Canada, for anybody wondering. Alright. Let's go. This is gonna work out, I'm sure. Let's go pay Fungal Caverns a visit. I don't want to, like, giga speedrun because it's gonna get me killed in one of the later floors, I think. I definitely don't want to play with that. Oh, no. Okay. There does appear to be an acid problem. Somebody's gotta help me with that. Ooh, plant seed transform. Look at all this seed. Look at all this seed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Dive in this. Don't get hit by these fricks. Nope. Okay. That was all according to plan. Oh, this was less according to plan. All right. Okay. I'm on fire again. God. The ground is now ground transformed. It's a different kind of ground now. Oh my god. I'm gonna need some healing substances, chat. That's the only way I'm surviving this. We gotta get some sort of heal on deck. Any believers out there who want me to survive? Now's your chance to help me. Oh, good lord. I'm on low health now. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Okay. That helped a little. We're still okay. I need your help, chat. I need an assist. Make my levitation trail like healing or something. That's your best bet. Oh my god, no. Smoke is now ominous liquid. Oh, we got curse everywhere. I'm trapped in here. Come on. Drive non-believing. I can't say I'm surprised at all. Alright, the level's been liquefied. Yes, we made it in. Let's go. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Just give me the heal. Give me the heal and I can do the rest from there. I can buy stuff. Oh, no, no, no. Poison gas. Okay. This goes on here. I think I just gotta get out. Maybe. This is so rough. I can barely move in this stuff at all. I should get out. I should get out. I can't risk it. There's polymorph all over in this floor. Nope. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I can deal with this. I can work with this. Oh my god, I think that could have been me. Holy shit. Chat, I need your help. I know I have believers out there. Somebody send me a line. This is fucked up. Okay. This sheep did get assassinated. I did not get down Mr. President like I perhaps should have. I didn't die a hero's death. I survived a coward's death. Oh my god, I don't even know if I can make it through this entirely. This is such a mess. It's pea soup. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're fine. Where are my believers? What is this? I'm having to do a lot of heavy lifting here. This is supposed to be a team effort. This isn't working out at all. There is no hope. Oh my god. What has happened? I'm gonna die. No! What happened to the world? Oh my god. What the hell is this? What even is this? Like, why is it still... What are these shadows? It looks like a fucking lava lamp. What am I even looking at? Oh my god. It's a screensaver. I tried, but I'm pretty sure there was only 5 people trying to save you against the tide of death. I know. I don't mean to put too much pressure on you guys. That was something, though. That was really cool. I think in order to balance it, we need to give the believers slightly more power. So I'm going to give a faster amount of time where you can do a new material. Pretty sure. God. You successfully turned the entire universe into cotton candy. Yeah, that was something, wasn't it? It was plasma fading pink. You're welcome. All right, Mycon. All right. All right, pay out the murderers, I guess. Murderers win. That's fun. Do you guys want to do that again? Is that a good format for this? I feel like that that spices things up a little bit. All right. Okay, cool. I'm gonna set it back to 1 minute, so that way believers have a little bit more power, because right now it's a little bit uneven. So give me like 1 quick moment. I'm just gonna hit this button here, and here's some music. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta swap something. There's like an exposed file that within the mods that's like really I gotta make sure it doesn't show up on screen. Maybe I'll talk to boss about that too, about putting that somewhere else so it's a one-time thing to interact with. It should theoretically balance on its own because of the odds, no? So the odds are always going to be in favor of people wanting to kill me, because that's a little bit more fun. A TXT file with yeah, exactly, silly. That's what's going on here. I'm opening up the text file with the nuclear launch codes on them, and I don't want anybody else to see. Very, very reasonable, I assure you. So let me just open this up. We're going to set this down to 100 seconds from 300. So basically, you can choose how active you want it to be. I think all shifts should lock the 2 materials, so people need to be creative. That's kind of a good idea, Mycon. I'll definitely talk about boss base with like formats and stuff like that in the future. Because I do think that like there's so many different ways that you could like add in just like a couple settings, and then this game is even more crazy. Maybe ban teleport juice and brickwork. I think they're still fine. I do think they're still fine. You can play around it. The thing is that it makes your selection within other chatters, so we can't really do our own combos. Interesting, Slayer, man. Yeah, so like it's almost like you should be playing reactively to some extent. Like you could be sitting with the 2 with like a really dangerous one or a really helpful one, and that sort of thing. I think it's pretty cool. So yeah, you got to try and combo with your own team and against the opponent team. So let's do another prediction, but this time we'll rename the teams. Can I get some team names in chat? What do you guys want to be called? If you're a murderer, what do you want to be called? If you want to help me, what do you want to be called? Let's hear it. We could just go with murderers and saviors or something like that. That would be pretty simple. Team RoboCop. Which one is Team RoboCop? Team Acid. Oh my god. Team Acid versus Team Healthium. I think that's simple and clear. I like Alias Antagonist. Oh man, getting the alliteration in there. You know how to get me, Ephemeris. Yeah, I think Team Acid, Team Healthium makes a lot of sense. And that doesn't mean you have to play with those, obviously, but you know. Anti-aliens. Okay, slash prediction. Team Healthium is helping team. Team Acid is hurting team. If I survive, Team Healthium wins. If I die, Team Acid wins, okay? So, will I survive? And you guys are gonna have 1 minute to... Actually, I'll do 2 minutes and then I'll do a really quick BRB. I just gotta grab some more water and whatnot. I want to win a run. There is the neutral of like a crash. If a crash happens, then that's fine. We'll work around that. Helpium is actually really good. I like that a lot. Fungus Among Us versus the Boom Shroom. Make sure you get your predictions in. I'm gonna do a very quick BRB. Choose your team. Oh, healthier. Healthier on the enemy side. I see how it is. Only makes sense for me to go Team Acid. True. All right. Yeah, give me one moment to BRB. Team Health. That. The teams are set. It is time. Let's do this thing. This should be interesting. I hope you're all excited. This is like really cool. All right. Stop plotting, evildoers, says Almighty Bob. All right, here we go. We're going to start with the brand new fresh run. Let's do this thing. You didn't vote. That's okay. You can just pick your side. Let's see here. Yeah, what's gonna happen? I'm seeing spark and lava, acid, water. Everything's pumping out. Oh my god. Blood to acid. Okay. Really? No. The good stuff is gone already. No. Water is now fungal soil. Oh. That is annoying. I have no way to put myself out. Here, chat, you guys gotta do a lot of work to keep me alive now. I don't have any way to put myself out. I'm gonna need water or something. Alcrom, how you doing? I made a map most of my deaths using a tool someone put on Reddit. Want to see? That sounds incredible, Alcrom. I'd love to see that. Maybe send it directly after this round. It shouldn't take too long. But I'd definitely like to see that. But yeah, for anybody who's wondering what the hell is going on, you have the ability to right in my Twitch chat and basically shift any material to any other material. There is a small timer involved with that, but it's individually based, so you can kind of work together to go absolutely crazy. And right now, there's a team set to kill me and a team set to help me. And yeah, if you're not in either of the teams, feel free to help either side if you want to spice things up. What is causing the electric, do you think? That's really interesting. But yeah, this is crazy. Holy moly. Oh no. I'm getting hurt. Oh man. There's a little bit of polymorph in there. Ow! I keep getting zapped by this stuff. Not supposed to harm, it's supposed to help. This has been such a nasty world setup so far. Okay. We're still alive at least. Holy shit. What? What the hell? That was crazy. That dude just exploded into gold. Okay, that's pretty much all the gold I want. Alright, let's try and go and grab our tablet here. That's gonna be necessary. And then we'll get the hell out of here. Oh my goodness. Damn it, I'm on fire. And I'm an alcoholic. These are not a good combination. Okay. Yes. All right, that put me out. Still alcoholic, but we'll work on that. Oh, perfect. It's slush. My tablet still exists. Thank goodness. Oh, lava's already gone. Nice. Good play. I don't want to jump down there for the HP. We need to go. We need to go. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh jeez. Doesn't look good. I don't think we've got a way down yet. This looks pretty rough. It's pea soup, you bastards. Oh, pea soup is so bad. There are very few materials more deadly than pea soup. Let's see if I can light it up. What the fuck? What was that? Oh! What? What? Somebody set my levitation trail to shock powder? Holy shit, that's 200 IQ. That's insane. That is insane. Oh my god. All right. The helpers have to be so much more reactive. That's crazy. I mean, that's an early loss, and that hurts real bad. But honestly, big brain, big brain. Well played. That's a payout for Team Acid once again. If you're a believer, that hurts. Also, we're changing Team Healthium's name to Team Helpium. Hopefully, that'll give them a slight boost in power. We'll see how that goes. Banning shock powder now. Should we ban shock powder? I feel like we made lots of HP regen. Yeah, you did for sure. But I had a hard time progressing because of the way a lot of stuff happened. You're getting healthy really fast, wealthy really fast, of course, Jared. Also, 10 Pyomi, thank you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Don't ban it yet. Yeah, I think we'll leave it for now. Hard to keep up with that. With what has changed to be for sure. Towerful, it's really tough. It did kill you, that's true. If anything, ban levitation trail. I think that might be, well, I mean, levitation trail is a pretty fun one to play with though, Baker. Helper should have a lower timer. That's kind of what I think too, Garter, but I don't really have a good way of doing that. Anyway, let's take a look at Elcrom's death map here. So Elcrom has a map here of all of their death locations. Is there any way I can like zoom this in further, Elcrom? Because right now it looks like a thing for ants. And I gotta make sure people can see it properly. Hang on. See. Well, I know that there's like a button combo people press to get the full screen image. So you can see every single red dot is where Elcrom has died. Slimy Face, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It'd be super easy to mess with. That's true, but I think that it could go both ways. Like, people could make my levitation trail, like, healing, for example, Baker, and then I'd just have perma heals. Right-click, open image. Right-click. I mean, that doesn't give me open image. Maybe... right. And then the right-click on this doesn't give me open image either. It might be the setting, or the setup that I'm using. It's weird. But yeah, you can see quite a few jungle deaths. Some deaths in the vault. Oh, yeah. So he's dying to Scode here. That's funny. Oh, my goodness. Viga. Thank you so much. Gifting out 5 subscriptions. These ones going out to Irid, Vlaramis, Doltanga, Death by Logic, and Sir Mittens Von Gatto. Thank you so much there, Viga. That's incredibly kind of you.
Thank you.
That really goes a long way. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it is a click and then right click. Yeah, I get view page source, which isn't anything helpful. Yeah, but you can see lots of really interesting deaths.
Thank you.
No, that's not a death. Look at how few... So, Elcrom, these are just your main runs. You don't go anywhere else for boss fights or anything? I don't see any weird... Oh, wow. You died up here somehow? From Russia with love. That's great.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Maybe. Is that any better? I mean, it helps a little bit. Don't explore much unless it's a guaranteed long run. I got you. Not everyone is skilled enough to fight all the bosses.
Thank you.
We're gonna work on that. We're gonna work on that. I think it would be pretty cool if I could at some point help everybody do that. Okay, so we're gonna ban shock powder. I think that's fair. Shock powder is what killed me. We will ban shock powder. So what is ban material shock powder. There we go. So shock powder is now banned. We're gonna set up another prediction. You guys can choose your team. Feel free to jump ship if you want, believers and non-believers. Okay, so we're changing over to Team Helpium as opposed to Team Healthium. And Team Acid remains Team Acid until you guys get another idea for a good name. Will I survive? And you guys are going to have 1 minute on this one. It's going to be a quick prediction, and then we'll get into the next run. You're going to keep banning materials until you get a win. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's fair. We just we ban. Well, I don't think we should ban materials every time. I think if it's like super OP, then it's a little different, right? Like if it's OP, it deserves to be banned. But if it's not OP, then it probably shouldn't be. But right now, there's like ways to just. I don't know. I don't even think shock powder is that OP. That's the thing. Is just an insta-kill. I mean, you could just say acid is an insta-kill too. Are we gonna ban acid? That's like one of the most basic materials in the game, which is kind of a really funny sentence when you know like a little bit of chemistry, because a base is the opposite of an acid. So, chemistry joke. You're welcome. Latali just made his map. His map is crazy. That's awesome, Elcrom. I bet I've just got like a giant freaking cluster in the one biome in fungal caverns. Okay. Oh, it looks like the prediction's done. Wait, is the prediction done? Slash prediction. The base of equal strength wouldn't be too much better. Yeah, it's true. Slash prediction. I said one of the most basic elements. Shoshwan. Here, let me check. Okay, so prediction is set up. Oh my god, Team Acid is massive. Believers, you're gonna have to carry some serious weight here. Be proactive, be reactive, just try to save my life, please. How fast fungal ships are allowed? They're allowed very fast. Here we go. It's 11 people to 10 people. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's acid already. I guess it's just the non-believers are more invested than lightning, but or who said that? Baker. Yeah, the non-believers are just much more invested. You think you missed a vote? Feel free to. Creepy Liquid is banned because that's busted as fuck. All right. Team. I'm gonna need some teamwork going on here. Oh, what? No, we banned Creepy Liquid. No. Somebody get rid of Creepy Liquid. Hurry. 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 We don't have much time. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. No. Somebody get rid of it. Get rid of it. Hurry. Turn it into anything else, please. Oh, my God. Gonna die already. Oh, my... Please, no. I thought we banned Creepy... We banned... Did we... What? How? That was natural Creepy Liquid? How did you get natural Creepy Liquid? They use Creepy Liquid emitter? Oh my god, Mycon's 200 IQ. Measure mark, ban material. Creepy Liquid emitter. Mycon's just taking your money here, chat. Are you gonna let this happen? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We're setting up another prediction. Team Acid won. That's a rip. That does count. They did it. Mycon is now banned. Wow. Flash prediction. Here we go. Okay. Will I survive? 1 minute vote period. Here you go. All in. You have no fear. Believers fuming. Somebody's got materials.xml open. Kinda sorry, but it's fine, Mycon. Like I don't mind it at all. We're trying to balance this out, right? If I die again, I'm gonna take teleport though. I'm gonna take the teleport wand. Look, I'm on team belief, but that doesn't mean I believe. It's just a moral support sort of situation. Oh my god, there's 98,000 for Team Acid right now. Nobody's looking to invest in Team Helpium. We've got a decent amount of players on Team Helpium. They are not investors though. They're rag investors at this point. No. Look at this. All right. How do I check how many people are on each team? This is really not worth it now that I think it. No, it's not, Irid. You're gonna get like most of it. The insurance payoff is too good. It's 15 versus 15. Look at that. Make a team flaccid to get people to join the other team. Slimy face. How long are you keeping? Wait, are you keeping predictions up? I didn't even know there was a prediction. Only 1 minute. Lightning bugs. It's 1 minute in between rounds. You can feel free to join either team or just be an agent of chaos if you want. You don't have to play for either side. And it's merely like a kind of a meme, you know, just for fun. We have no points left. We've been robbed. Okay. This is definitely an interesting way to play this. Okay, so we got holy shit. Holy shit, what is that? Oh god. There's so many dangerous materials in this game. It's horrifying. I feel like those explosions will probably like insta me. I don't see anything over there. Okay, we're good. Somebody change my levitation trail to like healing a berserker or something. That'd be really good. Oh no. Oh no. We don't want to get shock powdered again. That would. I guess we can't be shock powdered, but you know. Yes, my tablet. One thing you can't transform away from me. At least I don't think. Maybe you can. But I haven't seen anybody do it yet, so. Oh, heck. He survived. Where? Ugh. Get it off me. Oh, that's the good stuff. I think it's the good stuff. It's hastium. It's false hastium. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. Oh, God. My brain is stupid. Okay, we got luminous drill, but it's too expensive. Let's grab one of these. It's pretty good. Water is still somehow water. Neither side has changed water away, which is really surprising to me. What wand do I want here? I don't know if I want any of these. I guess I'll take this one. Oh, shoot. That's some BS that counts as a kill. I guess I'm gonna be able to get luminous drill now, so there's that. So thanks for that, non-believers. This wand is, interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. that's a freaking laser if I ever did see. Okay, so now we have Healthium. We can come back and edit. We have a Healthium cloud. Not every day you get a Healthium cloud. There's gonna be ample water. I'm not gonna need that for now. Let's just go ahead and dig out. Luminous drill is huge because we're gonna have all sorts of problems with moving around. That much has become very clear. There's like nothing you can do about it. You're gonna have a hard time getting around. Put it. This guy is such a rude guy. All right, there we go. No, I can't get this stuff off me. Oh no, no. Frick, what is it? It's magic wall. That can't. Oh no. Okay, we got it off us. I don't know what else is Healthium. You guys are doing a good job getting lots of. Oh wow, what is that? I like the idea that there's some agents of chaos in here just trying to make the world look cool, by the way. I think that's a great idea. Just people who didn't vote for either side just making the world look crazy. Seems like fun. Okay, there we go. Salt. Yummy salt. I really like this material. I was meaning to use it in like a map or something. I think that'd be pretty neat. Wow, lava's wood. That's super weird. Okay, should have a heart in here or something. We don't have anything. What is this? Healthium transformed. Okay, new digging tool. Maybe still good. It's all right. It's all right. Imagine bleeding wood. That would probably suck. Oh, hey. I think this might be one of the biggest perpetrators of, like, causing issues. Like, this is a problem. Oh my god. I can't see shit! It's too bright. Okay, we gotta bust in here. Oh no, electric spark? What is electric spark? Somebody get rid of electric spark, hurry! What the shit? Okay, get me out of here. Go. Alright, we're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, we got teleport. Oh, we just need a little bit of money. How you doing, Steven? You little frick? Alright. What is this? This is pea soup? That's fine. Okay. I don't know why you guys are addicted to pea soup. Kind of a weird one, to be honest. Okay. We don't have to worry about chat, like, removing spells, so we can just put them all on here and be happy. Water is currently pea soup. If somebody wants to mess around with that, could be a good idea. Cursed liquid, that sounds terrifying. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but I'm spooked. I am spooked. I'm feeling pretty powerful. I've got, like, the things I need to kill the boss. I just need to get there now. Oh no. Come on. We need to play this well. Oh my goodness. There's still a lot of scariness going on. Oh, it's cursed liquid. Oh, it's a lot of cursed liquid. It's so much cursed liquid. It's highly cursed. Okay. The level is re-solidified a little bit. That's good. This is another one of those. We've got Earthquake. That could be huge. I can definitely use Earthquake to my advantage. Okay, we're just gonna sneak past him. It's good stuff. Leave him alive so he doesn't become... Oh my god, this is really bad. Okay, everything is fine. Just play cool. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. That guy just went through the wall. This is very scary. I know what you're thinking with bouncing spells. I don't think that's the play. Okay. That was some old school recoil. Okay, we need to play our frickin' hearts out. Try to get a little bit of gold here and there, wherever we can. We are on fire. Thankfully, we've got pea soup. Why is my water still pea soup after all this time? Breed cursed liquid is now sodium. It seems like the Team Acid is going after themselves now. I need to find out... Oh, no. Yeah, I need to find out what has turned into... Oh, man. This is really bad. I need to find out what teleportatium has turned into so I can change it back. We need packed snow to turn into a liquid temporarily. That is like a necessity. Oh man. Okay. We can jump in here and take a look. I don't even see any of the material. This is bad. Oh, we've got the cursed material. Or whatever this stuff is. We gotta detonate spells. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this shop is insane. Oh, I don't have enough money for anything, but it's all so good. It's an insanely good shop. I think I just have to try and continue surviving. Do I care about any of those perks? I don't. I'm gonna skip them. We're just gonna dig through like so. I think this is the play. Oh, man. Come on, get me out of there. There's no way that that guy actually shoots acid. Oh, I just got point blanked. We're eating a bunch of damage. This is bad. Don't die. You have people who believe in you. Yes, Ambrosia. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. It's the most wonderful thing I've ever seen. Get me out of here. Okay. Just dig. Dig like you mean it. Okay. Ambrosia will save the day. Continue to use it. I just got urine on. Ew. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Shoot this guy. Okay. Good stuff. No, my ambrosia. Why? Okay. The urine is now my friend. All right. Let me just try to run for my life again. This is so bad. Oh. Finally, some heals. Salvation at last. My team Helpium is saving me. Okay. I don't know where I am, but I assume the correct direction is going to be over here, judging by the way the corrupted rock is. But that's just an estimation. Guiding powder. Oh man. This is such a... Am I in? I'm in the level, okay. Oh, there's more ambrosia. Let's go. Oh, it's not even real. Oh, okay. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, we can build some walls with their blood, and then we'll be okay. There we go. All right, we got walls. They're not going to be able to get in here. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay. We got another chop. Okay, the fish can finally swim. They're swimming in urine, so that's not great, but they are at least allowed to swim now. So there is that. Things might be looking up if you're a fish, or down, depending on your stance, I guess. Okay, I gotta do one of these, and that's not what I want. This is what I want. That doesn't shoot very goodly, though. Even with 770, it's not enough. What? No, How about this? It's so close. It's so close. I think this is better. Okay. I'm so scared. Can we can't earthquake with anything, which sucks. Okay, this isn't even helpful anymore. I might be able to make this shoot fast. And then I actually have a ranged attack. That seems pretty good. Oh no, the fish! You monsters! You can really tell the kind of team that Team Acid really is. They burn fish alive, chat. Okay, let's do some diggy dig. Here we go. Get me out of here. There's polymorph in here. Oh my goodness. What is this fiasco of a world? No. Oh, this is why is the pink stuff the good stuff this time? Pink equals heal? That's wild. All right. I still can't go. Polymorphine with an with a Healthium with a polymorphine texture. Describe someone who's like that. Okay, let me sneak through here. I gotta find out what lava is. We're almost there. We are almost there, chat. We might be able to do this. We may be okay. I don't know what lava is yet. Arkansas. I'm seeing from lava to corrupted rock to urine. Lava's urine. Oh wait, no, it's worm. What is this? It is urine. Okay, get me in there before lava changes. Oh man. All right, we're in. Okay, we just need to kill one Steven. I can do that. I can kill one Steven. Come on, Steven, you bastard. You heck. You frick you. Yes! Yes! Okay, roll it. Electric commune. Good. Okay. Gonna take just one moment to crack my wrist. Alright. Are we using this to kill him? I don't like my odds. I'm gonna dig out and try to set up for a specialist kill. I think that's gonna be the strat. I've got some ideas. There's nothing left. This might not work. Hang on. Okay. This might work. We'll see. There's no level. This isn't anything I can drop on his head. I can't drop this on his head, can I? This is dense rock. I can drop dense rock on his head. I don't know if it's gonna fall fast enough. I don't think it will. Maybe? Damn it, he lived. Oh, never mind. He did not live. He got wrecked. Oh my goodness, are we finally going to survive? Oh my God. We're here. We've done it! Believers! Team help him! Oh no. Oh no. Is the game ever gonna finish? Best 1K I ever bet, says Arkansas. Here and verified. Loses everything. I can't win. Every bet has been a lose for like 2 weeks. That's so sad, Nasuki. Get the crash. My money! It doesn't count if it crashes. Well, it's doing the credit roll. Albeit at 2 seconds. Oh my god, there's a 100k and no. Yeah, Irid put all in there. I feel like a super villain who got defeated at the end of a movie. Oh no, you're... He bet it all and in the end, the hero... We did it. Also, my activity feed is freaking broken. Oh my goodness. Koi Origin, thank you for the follow. We finally managed to beat this mod with a really dumb twist on it where there's a murder team and a help team. I feel like that was a really good way to run this. I like that a lot, actually. Do you guys think we should just go back for pure chaos? Like, you guys don't have to go for kills, but like just try to make the world look cool or something? Like, maybe we should have different objectives as we do this. Because there's so many different ways to do this. Alright, let's pay out the believers. It's very clear that I won. I hit the button, we got the music. Turn all water into sodium. Objective, make everything food. Still spammed Curse Rock and Polly, no doubt about it. Understandable, Irid. Everybody's got their own playstyle. For very good personal reasons. Oh, Team Helpium, enjoy a very healthy payout. That is an insane payout right there. Smickles, thank you so much for the raid of 16 people. How you doing, Smickles? What have you been up to? 18k payout? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, we did it. Smickles with the completed run. Just beat all bosses? Very nice, Smickles. What was the time? 3 hours, 3 seconds? Wow. It's funny that you didn't even have a minute count. It was just 3 seconds. Oh man. Is that your PB or is that just another completion? I feel like just even getting a completion is super huge if you're going super fast like that. That's awesome, Smickles. Congratulations. Everybody on Mind, if you don't know who Smickles is, a fantastic fellow Noita streamer. Been running all bosses and doing all sorts of speedruns pretty much forever. You should definitely check him out if you haven't done so already. There we go. One of those. All bosses is getting really stale for you. Oh, have you been running a 2-zift? I haven't played it in a while. I'll probably come back around to it. Here's the thing, is like if you play it too much, it just something's gonna go wrong. You just mean watching it. Okay, that's understandable. Yeah. I just want a better time. I might just hit the record button, like watch a stream and try to get the world record that way. That's how I used to get all my short time world records. But it is nice to have chat, because they can be really helpful. Healthy M5, acid, all bosses run. Let's go. I exploded into points like a Noita boss. I'm sorry, Irid. You just became the pinata for the winning team. Alright. This is gonna be going forever. I didn't have a TP bolt until after Leviathan. Had to use Circle of Buoyancy to fly and detonate water instead of Breathless. That's so brutal, Smickles. That must have been pretty painful. Yeah, it always sucks when you don't find the right stuff. The random desperation kills on bosses is what keeps all bosses from getting old for me. Yeah, personally, I like it a lot, Arkansas. I feel like I might play it in a little bit of an unfun way to watch at times. You said it, I feel like a dead whale. So many people feasting on your remains. Oh no. Considering the RNG, 3 hours is good IMO. Yeah, I agree. I think that would be like the standard for like any run. Like this would be like a best sort of expectation if you're getting like just any standard run where you don't get the insane luck. Only non-solid transmutations might be interesting, but less chaotic. I think it would be really dangerous, Nadink. But yeah, here's what we're going to do. I'm actually going to go ahead and swap over to Bloodborne for the last little bit of the stream. We're going to be playing the Bloodborne demake. I have not played it, so it's going to be sat on scene. And I haven't played much of the normal Bloodborne either. Anytime is good. I have 70 hours and no wins. It takes time, Brood. Don't worry about it. Anytime at all. Killing all bosses is an achievement in itself. Yeah, for sure, Arkansas. I agree. And if you start speedrunning it, it gets real crazy. But yeah. We'll be back with more Noita tomorrow on Monday. So be ready for that. Let's go ahead and transition over to some Bloodborne. So yeah, this is a thing now. This is a thing now, and it's pretty freaking cool. Let me swap over the title. Bloodborne PSX. Here we go. Bloodborne finally on PC. Woot. I love the PS1 so much. Reset it so I can hear it again. Yeah, that's fun. I can do that for you. Here you go. Are you ready? Gotta have the PS1 sound. Here we go. All right. So good. So good. Fan software, not from software, fan software. Keep that in mind, chat. We might have to reposition our camera. And let me know how the bitrate is, because there's some options on this that are definitely going to heavily influence the game, I think. So let me know. Graphically, there's this mode or this mode. Thanks for beta testing, console fans. Yeah. So there's two different modes. How is this the thing? It's a free project. This is a free product that is not a purchase. You just get it for free. And that's why it's okay. Because it's a fan project, it's fine. I'm gonna bring the FPS cap up to 240. Off? Yeah, I think off is gonna look a lot better for stream. Everybody's saying off. Okay. We'll play with these other ones because there's no obvious look on them yet. So let's go ahead. How's the sound levels, by the way? Are they a little bit loud, or it seems like they might be a little loud? Turn that down to like around 110. There we go. Dude, this is incredible. This is so cool. Are you ready? No, it's too quiet.
Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the
No narcs.
You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yarnum blood of your own.
A little bit of Yarnum blood of your own.
Contract.
So cool. All right, character creator, name, alias. We're self-inserting. All right. Did that work? Did I just what? Can't see anything. I have a menu. What's happening? Did I break it immediately? Sounds too low. Maybe just lower the music. I'll do that so it shows fun. Here, let me Alt F4 and reset the game because I think I broke it somehow. I don't know how, but it did break. We're gonna try this again. Okay, hopefully this isn't super broken. We'll see. I'm sure that it was just like a weird random bug. Hey, Michaela. Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit of Bloodborne, assuming it works, and then I'll be able to come eat. You want to say hi to chat? Oh no!
Welcome home, good
Yeah,
hunter.
that works.
What is it you desire?
God, it was so bad. It should be fine with whatever, Michaela. We'll figure it out. Vaguely. Okay. Let's try this again. Hopefully I don't break it immediately. All right. There's only 2 voices. Good. That's good. I think we'll go with that one. Oh, hair type. There's only 3 hair types. Let's be honest. I'm a bowl cut. We can change the hair color. What's oh yeah. That's very red. How purple can we get it? Oh, that's blinding. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I thought you were playing Bloodborne on an emulator. No, not quite, sexy girl. This is a little bit of a different situation. Little bit of a different situation. Preview hat. Ah, yes, perfect. All right. The hair's good. Let's mess with the face now. I think we'll keep the mask on. You know, just gotta for the good of everybody. We can mess with the skin color. Can I also be? Oh, I can just become the green man. Previously, before Demon Souls Remaster, I played on PC. Yeah, I played a little bit of Bloodborne that way as well. I'm not sure if that's the one I used, but similar situation. There we go. That's a healthy color, right? Let's go with that. The crust on the character creator is giving me OSRS vibes. Oh my god. Incredible. I can do big head or tiny head. Wait, does this change the size of my head? I would assume this changes the size of my head. There's a chest size. I can get bigger triangles. Gotta go with the smallest hitbox possible. Curves. There's a curves option. Good. We gotta try and be the best odd job emulation we can be. There we go. All right, name. This time, I'm not gonna do the same thing I did last time and break everything in one button. Okay. So how do I hit back? There we go. Back. There we go. No, that didn't submit. Alias. Okay. What about one of these? This one? There we go. Good. Where are my Lara Croft triangles? Oh my goodness. All right. Continue. Okay, we got stats. I don't know how to play Bloodborne, by the way. I know nothing about this freaking game. So I don't know any of the classes. I don't know if this is all default. Oh my god. All right, let's go through. We got milquetoast. Ordinary, happy upbringing, all attributes average. Lone survivor. Of a lost hamlet, high life essence of vigor. Essence and vigor. Suffered misfortune in youth, highly resilient as a result. Terribly violent past, rash but stronger for it. Professional born specialist fit for sleuthing or academia. Military vet, experienced in war, soldier with strength and skill. Scion to a respectable line with faith in your pedigree. Cruel fate, faced terrible hardships, but now confident in your purpose. Waste of skin, you are nothing, talentless. You shouldn't have been born. All I know is quality good, generally speaking. Professional has a lot of skill. Kinda like the military vet, because it's quality, and quality is always good. Waste of skin sounds nice. Yeah, you don't get a lot to work with there. You're a low level. Actually, the low level, that might actually be a really good class, because you get to level up faster. All these other classes are level 10 to start. Now that I look at it, I think that might be the best class for customization. Let's do that. So, in these games, I guess I won't talk over the story.
Let's begin the transfusion.
This is so...
Don't you worry.
Oh my god.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream.
This is incredible. Like, this is... Why don't they make games that look like this? I don't think games even look this good. Like, they didn't look this good back then, obviously. But, like, the techniques they're using are really cool. This is super neat. I saw there was a new lighting thing as well, which is interesting. Oh, shoot. It's okay. It's just a bad dream. It's just a bad dream. Looks like Vagrant story. Really? Interesting. Hi. Hi, Blood Wolf. We gonna be friends? Oh. Nope, you're just gonna be set on fire. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. For that thing, I guess. Oh, God! No, no, no. Nope. Nope. I don't like where this is going. Oh, bad touch. Bad touch. Oh, jeez. Hi. Are they? Oh, they're just dentists. They're looking into my.
Ah,
I see.
you found yourself a hunter.
Okay, I'm alive. Still a little bony boy. Look at that. Okay, I don't know the controls. X to interact. That's A. That's A, not X. Navigate. Okay. So I can't use the stick. Do I have any way of controlling the camera, or is the camera pre-controlled? Oh my god. These are such slow. Is this normal? Oh, I spin the camera with LT and RT. Okay. I got a dodge roll. Oh, this is fricked up. A handwritten scrawl. Seek pale blood to transcend. Okay. I kind of don't know how to feel about these controls just yet. They feel real jank. Oh my god, this looks so freaking cool. This is super janky. Okay, what do we have? Right hand weapon. Lock on, release target. They're very shit. Authentic to PS1, yeah. X to lock onto target. It's X to lock onto target? Rotate camera. I got X to lock on, release target. Weird. Okay. So that does work. I wish they just gave me the Souls controls. That would have been nice. Let's beat this guy up. Yeah. You don't like that, do ya? Okay. I've played video games before. Okay. I have played video games before. I wasn't expecting the poise, okay? I thought we were good. That's a classic right there. Now loading. And like it has to load. Alright, well, I guess I wasn't supposed to fight that guy. Overconfidence, yeah. I killed that guy in the actual Bloodborne, okay? I swear. I got him right away. Also, it looks like that one graphical modifier reapplied. I'm gonna have to turn that off. How does it look though? Like bitrate wise? Is it fine for you guys? What the frick? Okay, system. Here we go. Graphics. Off. Get that cap up to 240. Beautiful. There's cheats. Hang on. I got a classic. Give me the alien. This one, this is a super vigilante cheat that gives you a flying saucer. That didn't work. Okay. That's unfortunate. God damn, this game is like weirdly gorgeous. The messengers offer you a trick weapon. Choose one trick weapon. Wielded, right hand, okay. Okay, so I can get a threaded cane or a saw cleaver. And one is dex scaling and the other is strength scaling. And they both have star scaling as well. PS1 game at 240 FPS as it should be. Exactly, Aaron. Lower the FPS back to default of 20. All right, fine. Feel much more authentic. Okay. Okay. Inventory. Okay. There we go. Let me swap back to lower FPS. 20 FPS cap. There you go. Is this better? Is this what you wanted? How you doing, Dalian? Okay, we get our gun. The messengers offer you a firearm. Choose one. Firearms are wielded with the left hand and employed in beast hunting. We can get the blunderbuss or the pistol. Pistol made at the workshop for hunters stalking beasts. Hunter firearms are specifically crafted to employ quicksilver bullets fused with the wielder's own blood, boosting damage against beasts. Okay. They have very different damage amounts, and I imagine that's because this is a single pellet and this shoots multiple pellets. They're both single shot. It actually feels like a PS1 game now. Pog. Okay, let's see here. Blunderbuss. Okay, so they don't really give me too much detail. I'm gonna take the blunderbuss because I imagine that's slightly more damage. Imagine if From Software uses this as an excuse and never release the game on PC. People would just eventually play on the eventual emulator. I heard this game really picks up on disc 3. Oh man, I haven't been on a disc 3 in a million years. Okay, left weapon. Hunter blunderbuss. Aw, yeah. Dude, this is sick. Okay. An abandoned doll. Alright, so we can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Awaken above ground. First floor, sick. What is this? Just coming back. Why does this look so bad? What do you mean, why does it look so bad, Sickle? This game is gorgeous. I know how to run, and oh my god, it looks really weird. Wait, I can manually aim. Hang on. Hold L1 to manually aim. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Do I have no bullets? Yeah, I don't have any bullets. Okay. Pew, pew. Hold X while manually aiming to precision aim. Or hold square. Okay, I can slow down. While manually aiming, X to cancel. Okay, I get it. It makes sense. This is magical. Wait, there's a jump. Oh, it's the normal jump. I got you. I can almost remember playing this 22 years ago. Charge attack with R1. So I can do a charge attack. Oh, that's expensive. I can do partial charge. Hitting an enemy from behind with a charge attack causes them to stagger. So backstabs. Some weapons don't have charge attacks. Shooting your firearm will interrupt and stagger an enemy. Okay, yeah, I know how to do that. A next staggered enemy, visceral attack. Yeah, I know how to play video game, kind of. Know what you do, looking wild. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. After taking damage from an enemy, there is a period of time. Yeah, I know about that mechanic. So here's the thing. I played like a tiny bit of Bloodborne at like a friend's house, and that's it. So like that's all my knowledge for the game. But I don't know if this is going to be much different or not. Okay, so I think we're out of here. We've done this. Let's carry on. if we can. I think to leave we have to interact with this. Awaken in the sick room. So I guess this was a dream. And me getting killed by that werewolf was real. Noita 2, what did I miss? Did people just meme that whatever game I'm playing is Noita 2, Demare? I really want to play it, but will not buy a console for ideological reasons. I don't want to support them. I fully agree on that, that train of thought, Arid. Bloodborne is definitely one of those games where I've considered multiple times buying a console just to play it, but it's just ridiculous. Okay, so let's check a memory card. Look at that. I don't even have a memory card in. Okay. We're back here. Let's do this thing, you bastard. He's almost dead already. There we go. Beautiful. Blood vials. Okay. I want to play Horizon, but I need a better graphics card. That's brutal, DeLeon. It's always painful, like having to wait and all that sort of thing. Oh man, I was learning about graphics cards the other day. Actually, I'll talk about that in a moment. Start then up. For an item. Okay. There we go. Now, how do I use it? I don't know. It didn't say. I was learning about graphics card, and I was learning about the two different kinds of graphics cards. So there's the 86 graphics cards, and then there's the ARM graphics cards, and they interact like so differently. And it seems like at some point ARM is probably going to take over in terms of wait, is it a graphics card or a CPU? Maybe it's a CPU, not a graphics card. Yeah, I need to go re-look at it. I suck at learning those things. But yeah, it's really interesting to see the difference between the two because they're perform. Yeah, it's a CPU, not a graphics card. But I thought it was really interesting to see the difference between the two. CPU. Other people actually know what they're talking about. Radiant Red Dragon 580. It's not that bad. What do we have here? Walk. Oh, am I? I see. I see now. Okay. Over this way. I don't know what this place is. Oh, the camera is so bad. Just like old games. ARM is a RISC instruction. Oh, it has less CRUD than x86, right. Spent 3 hours trying to learn how to clone my OS onto an SSD. Yeah, that sounds about right. First floor clinic key. Okay. I have to equip a key? I have to equip a key. What the frick? What the frick? I have to equip a key? What kind of world do I have to equip a key? Use the camera to fine-tune like old games. A couple more. What the? Is this a fake wall? No. Alright. Locked. How do I use the... Oh, it's a first floor key, so I gotta go back downstairs. Cycle quick items. Select to cycle quick... Okay. So I've got the key out now. Is there a button to use the key? Seemingly no. This is so weird. Okay, so it did say first floor key, so it's probably down here. Oh my god. This is crazy. What about this one? Does this open? Lock. A just does everything. I like it. Imagine equipping the right key every time. True PS1 experience. The R and LT are like inverse, and it's weirding me out a bunch. Okay, we got some more blood vials. Don't need that many, I don't think, probably. It's not like I'm gonna get hit, ever. We'll see. I wonder how the enemies are gonna be in this. So it looks like that's a place that, or it's a place that I can come back to. Now loading. Okay. Also, apparently at some point I dropped 51 frames which is kind of dumb. Attack, left-hand weapons, uses silver bullets. Okay. We got 10 quicksilver bullets. I gotta use my run more. Rumpled hat! Hang on. Where do I equip hat? Head. Rumpled hat. Milady. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, I guess we're going. This game. I can't get over how it looks. It's crazy. I definitely want to at least get to Cleric Beast. And yes, I know Cleric Beast, despite having only played Bloodborne like once or twice. I've beaten Cleric Beast like once or twice, actually. Pretty fun one. Central Yarnum. Okay. What do we got? What do we got up? Oh, hi. Hello. I forgot the button to lock on. Okay, I'm locked on. What you got? What you got? Oh my god! Alright. Kind of rude. Also on the subject of wanting to play Bloodborne, what you got? Blood. Shifting from blunt to acid. Not even playing Noita right now. What are you doing? Locked. Okay. What's going on up here? We got a thing. Yeah, having it released on PC would be nice. Okay, we got some spooky looking guys. Huntsman. Can I swap targets? I can't. I have to borrow a PS4 from a friend after this. Just play this. This is good. It's like the same deal. Okay. There's no way these guys aren't evil, right? Nope. Got him. I did take some damage, though. I don't know if anyone told you this, but you remind me a ton of a League YouTuber named Ankle Spankin'. Very similar voice, similar laugh. It's trippy. Weird. I mean, that you know, similar, or people have similar mannerisms all the time. DeLeon. Although, how good is he, DeLeon? That's the question. In my prime, I was a diamond player, which I guess isn't that good, but you know. Nice. Could be his twin brother. That's crazy. Yeah? Okay. Well, I'll be playing this for a little while, and then I'll be able to come meet. Okay. That right ear panned spooked me. So whenever I hit A, it centers the camera. Okay, so I guess we're done here, or with that little path. What's going on down here? This is a trap. This isn't a trap? Wow. More blood vials. Good stuff. Good stuff. Whoops, I just shot my gun. How do I swap between these again? I'm trying to oh yeah, select. what a clunky button. Does Y heal me? Yes, it does. Okay. The controls are kind of Bloodborne-y. He's high diamond, but mostly plays Legends, news, and memes. Meme builds rather than ranked. That makes sense. Yeah, it was similar story. Well, not the news, but the meme. I definitely memed really hard. I jungled every single character in the game. At least once. The fuck? The fuck was that? Is it full game or first few levels? Up to Gascoigne. So it's just early game then. I wonder if they're gonna complete it. Alright, this lamp, it now transports you back to Hunter's Dream. Upon death, you will awaken at this lamp. Go ahead and save. There we go. Oops, I double saved. They definitely used the switch sound, by the way. Listen, at the end of the sound here, at the end of this, listen. You can hear it. Wait, no. Save. See, that is totally the Nintendo Switch sound. Okay, there we go. Checking memory card. Meme builds in League. I wish the category wasn't so massively saturated. And try to stream it. Yeah, actually, that's my first stream was a League stream, DeLeon. But yeah, it's impossible to stream and grow in entirely. Like, just a complete waste of time. Unless you're, like, a pretty massive streamer, I guess. Or if you're, like, really, really insanely good, maybe. Okay, that's locked up. That's locked up. What's going on here? Oh, interact.
You must be a hunter,
True.
and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert,
Gilbert.
fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of
It's been
treating
fine.
guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to,
Okay.
but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Aw, snap. Why do they sound so weird? They don't sound normal at all. Okay. Next area. Yeah, I wonder how much game is here. Because my dinner is ready, but we also just started, you know? I want to get at least an hour in or so. It seems reasonable. All right. It's not my fault, I swear. Okay, we dodged. Got him. Oh man, I love the sound design they've done. Time for a good nap. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Vega. Thank you once again for the support, and I'll catch you later. Okay. Let's just get this guy. Yeah, these guys are easy. I know how to fight basic enemies. Oh, hey, this guy's got a shield. I'm gonna try and power attack it. That worked. Just punched right through it. I wonder if I have a running attack. I do not have a running attack. Interesting. Interesting. They've really simplified the moveset down, which is fine. Reasonable choice, I think. Oh no. I keep, like, messing up the controls. The game does feel like it's a lot easier than actual Bloodborne. Just gonna put that one out there. Ooh, what do we have here? What have we here? A death drop, perhaps? Where the camera lies to me? It appears so. This is such a meme. What are the chances that I, like, can make this jump? I guess I do have an actual jump, so maybe I won't stink like a stone. Let's give it a shot. Oop. Got it. Monocular. Lovely. Now I'm gonna be able to see. Hang on. Put on the monocular. I bet that's a quick item. Molotov cocktail. Here we go. Monocular. Boom. Okay. So select and then this. Oh yeah. Now I can look around. Now that's OP. Now how do I get down here? Oh fuck. Okay, we're fine. It wasn't too much of a fall. Now, can I glitch into this wall? Because I am definitely willing to try and break this game. No, we got solid walls. Good job. Good job. Most AAA titles don't do that anymore. Molotov cocktail, how you doing? CK, welcome on in. And new path open. So far we haven't had to deal with too many enemies. Okay, it looks like that's a whole new zone. Let's go ahead and equip a Molotov cocktail. There we go. And we'll have that at the ready, so I can just hit select to phase through that. A little bit of burning at the stake, nothing wrong there. The standard, I would say, for the situation at least. This feels like, is this the correct size? Is this scaled right? It looks like it might be a little bit on the big side. Nope. That's also locked up. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. Okay. Yep. Ow. Oh my god. He messed me up real bad. Okay. Select. What's the situation? Okay. He wants me to die, that's for sure. Okay, we got a new Molotov cocktail. Perfect. Okay. Just do the charge attack on this guy, because that seems to work really well. Shield man, no big deal. God damn. Okay, they just poise clean through me at times. I gotta be really careful of that. That's gonna be pretty brutal. I'm pretty sure they don't do that in the main game. But maybe poise works differently in this game. I don't know. Maybe Bloodborne poise isn't even a thing. But I could have swore that they didn't just armor through your attacks like that. Man, there's so many different pathways. I'm gonna get so lost. I'm gonna get very freaking lost. Okay, so this is a comeback path by the looks of it. Yep, that's what's going on here. We will oh, hey, stairs. Look at that. Nice level design. Oh, hi. Hello! Okay. So if they start an attack, I don't think I can stop them. Wow, did I double kill them? Looks like I did. Very nice. Very nice. That's gaming right there. It's just that that classic gamer instinct. It'll serve me well, I'm sure. We've got a ton of Molotovs. I might want to save them for the boss, but we'll see. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh my goodness. And for a PS1 game, pretty nice, like, minimal loading zones, huh? Does not open from this side, okay. No idea where this is. Or if I'm going the right way or anything. Gotta check your corners. In a Souls game, you can never be too careful. Must have ripped the sound effects, but the textures, I don't know. Yeah, so the sound effects, they like, filtered, seemingly. What? What? That? What's that? What is that? I want it. It's spinning. Spear. It's a skull. Okay. What the? Did I just break that? Oh, you can break stuff. I haven't been breaking stuff. Okay. Been hearing people. I feel like I'm gonna get flanked. The camera is like not nearly as fluid. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's a crow. I hate it. Oh. Okay. Okay. As if the giant horrifying crows weren't bad enough. Somehow less detail is more horrifying in this instance. Okay. Let's just run up and murder this guy. Got him. We're getting loads of blood vials, so I think that we're going to be able to break even. Hopefully we can find a save point. Okay, these are a couple more crows. No. Okay, the shoot really, I don't know how to do the parry in this game at all. Like, I know how to do it, but, you know, to actually succeed is a whole nother thing. We've got another little side path here. Why are these crows everywhere? I missed! Good God, they're so loud. They're horrifying. I got a pebble. That's useful for drawing out crowds. Did I just get a bird bone shard? Maybe that's for upgrades or something. I'm not really sure. Wow, you can redirect your rolls in this game? You can't do that in the other Souls games. Is that a real thing? For any Bloodborne players out there, is that a real thing that you can do? Also, I'm remembering the pain of playing these 3D games with a D-pad. My thumb is already getting blasted. Okay. Do one of these. Ow. Okay. Everything's fine. We got him. It's been too long for me to remember how rolls work. Oh man. Can never forget how rolls work. Okay, that's locked. Whoa. I keep almost going the wrong way. Another crow there. I don't think there's any reason to attack that one. Probably don't need to murder every crow at every turn. See if we can run past this one. Good lord. They're so noisy. Quite horrifying. Okay, here we go. This looks like a shortcut to me. Nope. It's not a shortcut at all. Oh my god. I don't even remotely know where I am. Is this a shortcut? One of these has to be a shortcut. I know how Dark Souls do. Alright. Go check. I'm excited to do a boss fight. I definitely want to do one of those. Oh my god, they're so bad. Nope. I'm getting eaten alive. Okay. We're good. We're good. It was your first Souls game. Didn't even know how to roll properly. Yeah, you never forget your first Souls game. Alright, what do we have here? I'm having a hard time, like, figuring out what is the correct way. Because there's all these load screens. Oh! Do I know this place? I feel like I know this place. Maybe? Maybe I know this place. I don't know. Okay. What do we got here? We got a door that I can't open. I feel like we're pretty close to a bonfire. Frick. I'm gonna aggro a bunch of them, aren't I? I gotta be careful. Thankfully, I'm well trained in the art of running away when it comes to Dark Souls. Oh, hi. Okay, let's try to get some kills. Ow. That one survived? Alright. He's still alive. It's time for Molotov. That was the wrong way, you fool. Okay. Another Molotov, please. Here we go. One more. Okay. That handles them, at least. We got another blood vial. A couple, in fact. Ooh, can we sneak on this guy? There's no way to slow walk. There's no way to slow walk at all. Oh, yeah. Finally, we got our first visceral. Feels good. Feels good, man. Okay. Gotta hit that guy for some heals. Thankfully, we're doing pretty well on blood vials. Doesn't help that I'm throwing away my my resources like this, but other than that, pretty good. What? News? I feel like I heard somebody talk to me. Where the hell am I? Okay, let's do a little sneaky sneak. Good stuff. More Quicksilver bullets. There's definitely a roll-off spot here. Okay, let's swap over to this so I can look down. Yeah, so I can jump down there for whatever reason. I feel like I've just been missing all of the bonfires. I've just somehow completely avoided every single save spot. This only happens to me in Bloodborne. But this does happen to me in Bloodborne. Okay, we're back. Let's save. And I'm gonna go spend my souls, because I have not done that yet. Let's go to the Hunter's Dream. And, hopefully, we can get some nice level ups. I don't think there's pretty much, or very much else for me to spend on. Oh my god. Abandoned doll. So I still can't access the doll, I suppose? Locked by an unknown force. I need, something. I don't know what it is, but an eye of some sort. Where do I dump my souls? What are you? Blood Echo Store. So I can buy things here. Call Beyond. One of the secret rites of the choir. Long ago... How do I read the whole thing? Long ago, the Healing Church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star, now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. This game is the only reason I miss my PS4 sad. Yeah, that makes sense, A2. Yeah, I've been jonesing, as you can see. That's why we're playing. I mean, maybe I'll just dump all my money into these. Buy some of those, buy some of these. There we go. Not the best way to spend your blood echoes or your souls, but you know, gotta spend them on something. Okay, so we've got Central Yarn. Let's go back to Central Yarnum. We're kind of branching out. I feel like there's a ton of branching paths in Yarnum, and I don't really know where to go. Entirely unrelated to what's currently happening, but I finally understand Charge Blade Monster Hunter, and it's very fun. That's awesome, Zift. Yeah, if you guys want to talk about whatever, I'm game for anything. I don't care. I'm just here playing video games. Yeah, Charge Blade is, that was the weapon I started World with, actually. I played Greatsword and Bowgun really poorly in, I played them both really, really poorly in Monster Hunter Tri. And it took me a long time to get a lot better. But finally did. But when I played World, it had already been like years and years. So I ended up swapping over to Charge Blade, which I thought would be a fun one. And I was right. It's very fun. It's definitely one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. Wow, they can hit each other? I've never seen that. You love Insect Glaive and Hunting Horn? Hunting Horn is definitely a guilty pleasure of mine. I like to pull that one out every now and then. Insect Glaive, I really want to like, but it just feels like the combos are, like the attack combos are so basic, and it weirds me out. I think I'm gonna go sleep now. See you. Have a good one, Zit. I'll catch you later. In World, at least. The problem with Insect Glaive is the way you do the most damage is you sit on the ground and you just go like the Y into B combo to get like the big swing, and it's like why did they do that? Hunting Horn is so much fun. I mained that in Monster Hunter for you. I think that one was. I don't know what the names of all the Monster Hunter games. Not off by abbreviation, at least. At some point, I'd like to play more Monster Hunter on stream. Freedom Unite. Ah, that one. That one. The fun in Insect Glaive is the mobility and repositioning value IMO. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I might like it more in Rise because the ability, like, it's actually good. The movement is actually strong, like it should be. Oh, hi. Fun fact, I'm not welcome here. Okay. I'm really seeing the value of the item that I'm using, that's for sure. I think I know this place vaguely. This is familiar. I haven't really recognized most of these places. Only the most vague of recognition, but this place, I have a memory. I have a memory. God damn it. I messed that up. I messed that up. I gotta use the quick camera. If you press A, it'll recenter it for you whenever you need to, which is really nice. I'm ready for one of these items to be an ambush, but it hasn't happened yet. I like that you can just walk up on enemies and backstab them properly. They had to, like, completely remove the awareness. You just rip your heart out. Beautiful. Item. Oh, you bastards. They knew what they were doing. Ooh. A little bit of a chonky frame right there. Look at that. Classic. Classic PlayStation deal right there. Just grab this. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus. I can't see shit. Okay. got the troll. Troll dead. That's a dog. I'm terrified of dogs. There's one thing you should be afraid of in games, in From Software games, is dogs. Ow. Bad dog. Yeah, thankfully I managed to heal up most of it. Alright, let's see if we can murder all these guys. That was the gunman. I don't know what's going on over here. There's just kind of like a steak burning sort of situation. Okay. What do we have over here? I'd like to find a boss. I wanna sink my teeth in on something a little bit more interesting than just wandering around killing the basics, the basic baddies, you know? What is this? Why do you keep giving me so many branching paths, game? There's been so many branching paths. You haven't found any of the bosses yet? No. I'm really good at going the wrong way. I heard something over here. I'm not sure what it was. CK, have you played this yet? Hi. It's not my fault, I swear. Yeah, I messed up. And that didn't work. I was hoping for a cool parry. No, because you're always stuck on PC. This is PC. I'm scared. I hear dog. I thought it was a bunch of dogs. It appears to be one dog. That's less bad than I initially thought. Oh, there is two dogs. The other one's stuck. Got him. Okay. This is some classic gameplay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This dog clearly isn't rabid. Why wasn't it eating the other people if it was rabid? Huh? There we go. That's some classic PS1 gaming right there. I respect it. I respect the jank. What the? Did this guy just shoot his dog? He did. Thank you. Gotta murder you still, though. Even though you saved me from that dog. Okay. Somebody left some blood vials on the bench for me. Lovely. Okay. Bridge feels familiar. This, at least I think this is a bridge, right? Okay. What are those sounds? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a werewolf. Okay. Yeah, this bridge is familiar. I hate this area so much. Those dogs always catch me off guard. I'm very glad 99% of them got fucking stuck. That seemed like a pretty nice thing to have happen. Yes, that's a werewolf. Or just a werewolf, I guess. What's down here? I wish I knew approximately where a save point was from here. I feel like I'm really close to one. But, at the same time, I feel like I'm very likely to miss it at the same... just because of the way this has been laid out with the loading zones. Pebbles, ah yes. The frame rate dips so hard. I like to think that they did that intentionally. It's like, ah yes, we'll dip the frame rate down every time you're overlooking a thing, so that way it feels more like a PlayStation 1 game. The frick is this? This is a point of no return. I don't know if I guess. Let's do it. What do I have to lose? Okay. I like to look down a little bit. Oh. New area. Hooray, we're in the sewers now. This is where we want to be, right? There's definitely going to be a safe spot down here. Surely. I don't know if I could get back here even if I tried. Yarnum Sewers. I was here once, and it was at the very end of playing Drunkborne with my friends. For those of you who don't know what Drunkborne is, if you heal, you take a drink. If you die, you take a drink. Oh my god. I'm gonna die instantly to rats. Nope. I'm scared. Don't eat me, rats. I'm getting eaten by rats, god damn it. Well, that was really bad. But yeah, it was a bit of... Oh yeah, and if you beat a boss, everybody else takes a drink. That was the other one. Basically, it won't survive after the first 4 shots. I mean, no, it's not shots. You just have like a cooler or something. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be anything crazy, A2. There's more rats. Okay. Ow, I'm getting eaten. Oh, I'm getting eaten. I got eaten. God damn it. Sounds like it snowballs pretty quick. Yes. I did beat Gascoigne, though. So that was pretty funny. But yeah, I've never made it through this place. I was here once, and things went really bad. I love this game on PS4. No kidding. One second. That's my first death. Does anyone want to, like, guide me to a boss? I would like to go and fight a boss. What direction do I go to fight, like, Cleric Beast? Because I want to do that real bad. I gotta go and eat. I feel like Cleric Beast ended up, was at the end of a big bridge somewhere. Yes, that is the case. I have no idea where that big bridge is, though. Just, oh my god. Cleric Beast was where you saw those werewolves. Okay. Gotcha. See if I can remember where that is. This way maybe? I don't know. I'm so lost. I was gonna say that looked a bit like his bridge. Okay, so I was right there, in other words. I thought there was a save spot near there, but I didn't see it. How much of this game is complete? I don't know, Jake. I think the answer is like just the early game of Yarnum. Man, this game looks so cool. How did they make it look this cool? Still dope, yeah. I just went in a loop. I just ran in a freaking circle. Are you kidding me? I ran in a god-darn circle. Oh, I did a lap. I'm so bad with direction when you, like, incorporate, like, a loading screen. It's like, I now don't have any idea where I am. I guess that might be fair. These been years. I can imagine. Help me. This is what I needed. Such good sound design. This is what we needed. Can they climb ladders? I don't know if they're that good. Nope, they can't climb ladders. Father Gascoigne is in here? Yeah. Okay. We got a bridge. This is promising. Bridges always lead to more bridges. Does it have his amazing theme? I have no idea. I have no idea. We're gonna find out together if I ever find a boss. But yeah, my plan is I'm gonna go and kill all the bosses, and then we'll go from there. Where the fuck I am? They're all so upset with my existence. Okay. Little did they know, I am a professional sprinter, and they will never ever catch me. That was some bullshit. Just saying. That was a shenanigans hit. What the? Okay, well this is bad. Oh, dog sounds. I'm gonna ask lots of questions, but no, ask away, Jake. I don't got anybody else to talk to right now. Everybody's lurking. Everybody's lurking. I appreciate the conversation. Most of your questions I won't have an answer to, but ones I do have an answer to, I'm happy to talk about. Here's the dogs. Gonna run past all these guys. Ow. See you, nerds. Loading screen. Tearing through barbecue ribs. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't type on your keyboard if you're tearing through barbecue ribs, CK. Just enjoy your barbecue ribs. Okay. This werewaffle noticed me. I did it. Get the... No, I missed the... Oh, it's just like actual Bloodborne. You hit the thing and then he hits you anyway. If clean fingers, okay. Can you have both clean fingers and tearing through barbecue ribs though, CK? Are those things not like one or the other, mutually exclusive? That's the word. This is his bridge. Yeah, I died. I died to the two werewolves. You hold the ribs very daintily. I see. Man, I could go for some ribs. I haven't had ribs in years. Michaela doesn't eat pork, so I just haven't had any. Oh, I didn't know I could jump on that side. That's cool. Ow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Seems like I wasn't able to roll out of that. I was hoping I could, like, jump into the other loading zone. Seems like I wasn't supposed to be on that side, though, because there was, like, the one part. Maybe I'm wrong. This. Does not open this side. Frick. Frick. Another ladder. Go this way. Am I about to get jumped? I remember this. Made stewed pork. It was amazing. Nice. I didn't go this way last time. That's the sound of the crow, so don't freak out. Going on there. Okay, so we got steak burners. I'm looking. You're busy speedrunning Factorio in the background. That's badass, Felgrin. That's super cool. You guys think we should make like a speedrunning section in our Discord where we can just like start posting random videos of different speedruns? I'd love to like cultivate more of that. I think speedrunning is really cool. I like it a lot. Okay, so we did get this little bab shortcut for whatever this is for. Let's try to press forward then. We all know whose fault it is. That damn hunter. Okay, that guy's minus 1 heart. She doesn't know. I'm happy they're shipping Elden Ring PC right off the bat. Maybe they'll do the same with Bloodborne 2. We can only hope. I already own Elden Ring. I bought it 30% off of like a CD Keys website. What's this? Oh, insight gained. I wonder if that stays. That's spicy. Okay, so that's what I needed to enter that one. Oh, I'm on fire. That's what I needed to enter that one place. It's insight. But yeah, I'm super excited for Bloodborne. You'll be seeing a lot of that on my channel, I'm sure. And if not, then I'll just be streaming less. No, I'll definitely like stream the shit out of it. That's the game plan. It's gotta be done. I gotta show you guys the game. Not everybody's gonna be interested in Elden Ring, and that's okay. But that's how I want to spend my time. I want to break Elden Ring like how I break Noita. That is my goal. That is what I desire. And that is what I will do. Okay, let's go down this way. Don't know where the frick I am. This is a dead end, maybe, that I can't open? Yeah, locked. Okay. Elden Ring is hopefully brilliant. I know nothing about it. I haven't seen a single trailer or... And I've seen maybe like 2 or 3 pictures total. I've been extremely diligent on being as blind as possible, because that is how I prefer to play games. At least Souls games. A lot of my Dark Souls 1 experience was oh my god. Nope. A lot of my Dark Souls 1 experience I didn't get to play blind because I had watched so many PvP videos ahead of time, because I desperately wanted to like play Dark Souls, and I didn't have a PC that could do it at the time. And that's actually one of the reasons I built my first PC. Let's see here. Souls PvP was very entertaining. Yeah, I'm a big fan. There we go. Got a new one of these. Staying blind as possible, which means I'll have to grind it out before I can be here. Understandable, Arkansas. Understandable. That is one of the things I am a little bit worried about, is people are just gonna be like, busy playing it themselves, but, you know, can play alongside me, potentially. Just get a little bit ahead. I encourage everybody to invade me. I think that'll be a really fun thing to add in to the experience, is having everybody from chat trying to murder me all the time. It sounds pretty funny. I don't know if I'll do any co-op right away. I know I've been invited to do some co-op by some people, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I don't know how I feel about like group streams in general. Like I obviously, you know, the whole reason I join a group stream is because I like the people that I join the stream with. I don't stream with anybody I don't want to. But you know, it's still like really hard to like provide the sort of content and experience that I want to provide when there's a bunch of people talking, which I'm sure makes good sense to a lot of people. But you know, it's nice to mix things up nonetheless. I always do solo first. Yeah. If it's more of an open world thing, I might just say screw it, and I'd be bound to miss stuff anyway. I'm pretty sure it is gonna be like pretty open worldy if I had to guess, but purely a guess. Obviously, I don't know for sure one way or another. Everybody said that the one the Pokemon Arceus is going to be an open world game, but clearly it's not. That is bullshit that hit me. That guy wasn't even looking at me. There we go. There we go. Let's try this again. I should maybe just peek the other paths to see if there's a... I can't help but feel like there's a save right around here. Are invasions confirmed in Elden Ring? I believe so. I heard there was PvP, and that suggests to me that there will probably be invasions. It's a chance that it will actually be just like duels. And if it's duels, I'll be entirely disappointed, because duels are the least interesting way to PvP in Dark Souls. Fuck. I don't reckon you're from around here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Ah, you poor thing. They're having a good time. They're having a good time in there. What's down here? Looks like a point of no return. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's a loading zone. What have I committed to? I don't know. Okay. Stop! God damn it. Frickin' dogs. Uh-oh. But wait, there's more. For a limited time only, you too can have 40 dogs in cages for no extra cost. Ah. This is the way to Father Gascoigne. I think Gascoigne's a way harder fight than, Gascoigne's a way harder fight than Cleric Beast. I got Cleric Beast on my first try. Gascoigne fucked me up a couple times in a row. We'll see if I can do it, first try here. I doubt it. The Cleric is mega easy. He's like an early game Monster Hunter boss. You just hit him and he just goes down like a sack of bricks. Derelict estate. This is fucking dark, man. I can't see a thing. This is like mega PS1 vibes. I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay, here we go. Cold blood do. I like it when people add the R into do. I don't know how they do it, but weird. Kind of funny. What is this? I can't see shit. Gascoigne was the first wall I had in this game. He makes you play way more aggressive than I was comfortable at the time. I cheesed him behind a tombstone. I beat him on my, like, third... Actually, it might have been... I don't think I first tried Gascoigne. I think I second tried him. Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah, I see that. Where the fuck is he? I can't see shit. Okay. He's trapped in that door there. We're good. Cleric Beast took me 20 times. I realized that rolling gives iframes. I mean, yeah, if it's your first Souls game, that makes perfect sense. You wouldn't get it on your first or second try. What? You died. That's some shenanigans right there. Okay. This place is extremely, excruciatingly dark. Okay, old man. Old man in a chair. I know old man in a chair has a gun. Oh, don't shoot me! Oh, fuck. I got goddamn giga blasted. I knew it. I remember him. Yeah. I also remember old man in a chair. When the hunt began, the healing church left us, blocking the great bridge to the cathedral ward as old Yarnum burned to the ground that moonlit night. There you go. I thought he was the minigun guy. No, that's a later guy. Yeah, it's much later. Yeah. I'm just playing Bloodborne. Can't you see? Me neither.
Why is it? Why?
Oh, there's a troll. He's got a brick, Michaela. What do I do? Ah! Ow! I got smashed. Oh, okay, I'm dead. All right. You know, I am really hungry. I should probably eat. We've been going for a solid 6 hours. If you guys want to see more Bloodborne, let me know. I'll probably do like a more extensive day. I want to at least kill the bosses on this little bad version of the game. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah. Oh, she's alive now. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the time being. We've got the lady alive and all that. It was perfectly timed with the trolls jump. How do I save? Don't know. I wanna make sure I save. Here, let's go to Central Yarnum and go to the save station. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna have a lovely night of eating and, you know, sleeping probably. Whatever else tickles my fancy, I suppose. You know, self-care stuff. But yeah, thank you all. I'll catch you tomorrow with more Noita, maybe more of this. And I don't think what else I have to say. Oh yeah, just thank you for being here. Everybody who made it to the end of the stream, I really appreciate you. Today was awesome, and you helped make it that way. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Give me one moment here. Let's see who we've got on. Maybe Dunk's on. Managed to visit Dunk in a little while, because I've been trying to be good with my sleep schedule. Let's see, Dunk is not on, unfortunate. Ruby playing some Sekiro. Super Hobbit's playing some Jackbox Party Packs. Vexilus is playing some Noita. Let's go raid. Vexilus has been on that grind. I respect it. Some good stuff. It's Sunday. Wait, Sunday? Dunk shouldn't be on. Oh yeah, true. I forgot it's Sunday. I forgot it's Sunday, CK. That makes sense. All right, have a good and all. Thank you very much for watching. Please go make some noise for Vexels. Let them know that I gotta go eat. I'm starving. And yeah, I'll catch you all next time, aka tomorrow.